Yeah, changed it for earlier.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the show, the YouTube show. Let's chop it up. Today, uh, we're going to continue a conversation that first started over to the lovely Robbie Privilege,
Hey.
also known as Raw Honesty. And tonight we're going to continue speaking on, the Vax to Black, on some other topics as well that we see that is creeping up in the community without people taking real big notice. But we'll go ahead and cut this music down so we can go ahead and get this started. Raw, are we going to have it open for people to come up to make any type of contribution, or we're just taking the pilot and going, piloting ship ourselves?
We can open it up if you want to, sure.
Okay. All
I
right.
think I'm gonna start streaming it on my channel. I'm gonna see how that works out. If it doesn't work out that well, then I'll just
Oh, okay. Yeah, you way advanced to that stuff than me, so I don't know. But anyway, let me get back to the party at hand. I don't know how that goes. I'm gonna go here and get where's it at? The share screen. Why don't I see none of that stuff? Oh, because I'm already in it, right?
Mhm.
So let me stop sharing for a second and then go to invite, copy, and I guess while I'm holding on to that, then I can go back to share screen, share, boom, okay. First, yes, and we're gonna cover the back to black first. Put this down. Put it there. Okay. All right. You want to start off, or you want me to start off? Um, the new, the new updates of the coverage on the vaccine and all of what's entailed of it.
You start off. I'll just chime in.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, if people already know, they starting to see that they trying to get everybody back to work. Even though we have this highly contagious variant that's running around, it's almost like a repeat on when this first came out around the same time. Maybe a couple of months earlier, but let it be known. Uh, People at hand already knew about this first virus, the C-19. So, again, it's like we're repeating time all over again in a short period of time. And there's still time to say that this vaccine is going to be the savior without it being a actual cure. So my biggest gripe about it is you have a lot of people who took it, but now they're starting to think differently about it. And then in the black community, a lot of them who didn't take it, they're actually just watching and seeing how the other authentic, other cultures, watch them see and say that, hey, they're going to be like leery of what's going on because people are still dying around them. People are still getting sick around them. People still spreading it, super spreading it. And with the government and the scientists, keep changing up their information day by day. You know, um, how can you still try to make the black culture take something they don't want to take? You still try to force upon it. This is another part of it, of this vax that is being pushed upon us. That's really not, to me, doing anything besides making things worse. But you're coming at the job. You're threatening people's livelihoods by saying, "Hey, it's either you take it or you have to go." Or if you take it, then guess what? Then you have to. If you want to be around people, then you gonna have to come out your pocket real deep. So you don't have to be vaxxed like us, but you can stay around us, but you got to kick out between $200 and $500 a week just to work. I mean, that's again a form of something being pushed on you, one way or the other. You're going to take it. And see, right now they can't mandate it. They almost like put you in jail, lock you up, or anything. Right now, because again, it's still not FDA approved. So, with all these measures that they're trying to take, why? Why? Again, why this is so important to take when the results still not showing anything? You can show the wordplay all you want. You can show this and that, but it's still a whole bunch of wordplay. It's still not going directly to the source. You're not making it go to the source. You're not showing that, hey, only thing you keep saying is if you take the vaccine, then you have a better chance of surviving through the epidemic. Okay, so what about the people who already survived without the vaccine? They made it through the epidemic. I mean, come on now. Why, again, you have a whole lot of people who's coming in just as much, and that's from what I've been seeing. The news say one thing, and then you have social media who are the people who have the cameras in their hands, the people who's going to their channels and they seeing the actual real people. They don't have a narrative. They sitting there with their hands on their phone and say, "Hey, I took the vax and look at me. I'm still fucked up." So you still got that going on, but the media say another thing because of what the scientists say and what the scientists say, and then they say, no, you got the doctors saying something different from what the scientists say. And it seems like the doctors know more than what the scientists, but I thought it was the scientists who created it. So again, all this toilet bowl full of different types of shit. And it's, yeah, how you gonna identify which is diarrhea, which is constipation, which is, you know, it's just fucked up. But one thing we know for sure, all of it's gonna go down what? The fucking tube when you flush the bullshit.
That's true. I mean, they're a little bit I don't want to like they're a little bit obnoxious with it right about now. It's like, okay, we get it. People are sick. People are, you know what I'm saying, going through. Families are losing people. But how much of it is because of the mandates to take this vaccination? Like, we really don't know. We don't have enough information, to be quite frank.
Again, yeah. So how you forcing something down somebody's neck on something again that is that is not, don't have a whole lot of information on. How can you force this on somebody that you don't know? Everything, you don't know all the cards on the table, but you do know that if you take this vax, that it's not guaranteed you're going to be okay, but it's a better chance. But I mean, better chance of what?
A better chance of survival. Clearly, that's what they had said. They said you're going to survive if you take this, this vaccine. You'll have less time being sick or whatever. Your heal time will be quicker. I mean, that's what they say. That's That's
But
the
can you show
message.
me some? Can you show me some that actually been through it and prove that?
No, because they also are, kind of minimizing people being able to talk about this as well.
Oh, so basically you saying that, oh well, when it comes to the HIPAA laws, we can't give out the results, but you have to believe what we're saying that is true, even though I see at work Mike, Tommy, Hubert, and Janice and Mary Lou dropping like flies, and I know they've been messed up. Yeah, that's another subject too I want to get on touch on because the new thing is, we still have to go to work. If you don't have it, even though you've been in contact with somebody, you still have to go to work, and unless you have symptoms or come out positive, they still want you to report to work. But anyway, you still see all of them drop like flies, knowing the fact that they said they've been in contact and then they disappear. You don't see them no more. But you're telling me that, take the vax, which they took it, but I don't see them no more. They haven't come back to work no more. But it's still cool for me. I should go ahead and take it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Good luck with that.
but you have to because that's what they said you have to do.
Okay. That's all right. They said that I'd be a billionaire by sitting there crossing my legs and crossing my arms and say, Alibaba, give me $1 million. That didn't work. So why the fuck I should do that?
I don't know. It seemed like a good idea at the time. And what they had said was just trust them, okay? They said, hurry up
Mm,
and wait, take this vaccine and then wait and see what happens.
that part. And see, and that's the crazy part on it. They waiting to see what happens. I mean, they like, okay, well, everybody gonna die anyway, so hey, maybe this is a hope. You know, that's the way I'm looking at it. It's almost like you put a non-practiced, non-licensed driver behind the wheel. Yes, he has common sense, but never had driven in a day in his life. Yeah, I think that they might miss a couple of things, but are they doomed to get into an accident? Hell yeah, because they never drove a car before. Common sense is only going to take them so far. You know what I mean? We
Hmm.
know when you go left, you go left. You go right, you go right. All right, press brake, press gas. How to change gear into reverse, and yeah. But see, you're gonna have a lot of trial and errors there before this person can become a proficient driver. And it's gonna take practice and guidance. You know, they had to learn. But you just throw them back there again. Common sense is gonna take us so far. But how many people are gonna get hit and killed? How many cars going or property gonna be destroyed before that person actually learns how to drive?
Right.
And with these people, they just pretty much want you to take this mess. They don't know all the answers. They don't know all the questions, but they want you to take it. And whoever who survived, we can learn from them, and whoever don't, we can still learn from them too. It's all in the name of science. So
Well,
we're the biggest guinea pigs.
that's what you signed up for.
Oh, I didn't know last time. I thought when my birth certificate said my name, my mom's name, my father's name, the place I was at. I didn't know it was somewhere in the line said that. Hey, you're a guinea pig too.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
Oh, or was that on the social security number that was reassigned to me from somebody else that already said you're a guinea pig? That part?
Mm. Child. Shh.
Oh,
Shh.
okay.
Shh. They be playing into people's faces. That's what
Mm-hmm.
they do.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, again, the fact that like, you know, they don't want nobody talking about nothing right about now is super interesting to me.
Yeah, I mean, because as it's getting more to the darker hour, what's going on out in this world, we're getting close and close to a couple of things. One, the vaccine that's supposed to be quote unquote put into being approved, and from that being approved, that's going to mandate a lot of stuff out there that a lot of companies and other governments trying to preset for the people to get stuff done. I mean, like here in DC, right now, they have just the DC government alone, they want them all vaxxed up before September 30th. For the ones who don't, they also have to take a test every week. I don't know if they have to pay for it. Eventually, it's probably going to come down to that. For the ones who don't, they lose their job. No matter if you've been there for 25, 30 years, it don't matter. This is what the mayor is trying to put in place. Now, I think she slowed herself down because she tried to do it back in July when she brought everybody back to government, full everybody back in full staff, and that sent a lot of people home because people was getting affected real quick. Just like
Mm.
these past 3 weeks with the schools opening. I mean, I literally watched on some of the small new coverage from work, and one like Monday, I seen that they opened up a schools up in Maryland in one particular county, and they was full staff. I mean, the kids sitting in the auditorium, yeah, they got masks on, but they sitting right beside each other. Some are taking it off and drinking their drinks and their water and everything else. But then by Wednesday, you hear the oh kids getting sick and kids coming up, positive. I'm like, well, damn, that was only 48 hours. What happened? I thought we was good. I thought with all the vax that what happened. So you saying that there was 90%, 95% vax in the school between the teachers, staff, and students. In 48 hours, you had to drop the school by 40%. Tell me what the hell is wrong with this picture.
Hmm.
So now, by here it is Thursday, we're talking about going back into half and half. You know, we have half the school come this day, and the other would do social learning, what do you want to call it?
Yeah. Distance learning, social
Yeah,
distance learning, whatever.
yeah. So they can reevaluate this. Maryland's public, public health services, is investigating along with the governor and the mayor of that county or that city. So yeah, so gung ho. And I think I've seen some similar faction in Virginia and a couple of their cities. Same thing. DC ain't even started back to school yet. I think they're supposed to be starting back next week. So we're gonna see how that goes as well. PG County, where I reside, haven't started yet. We're still waiting for information from that too. So trying to see what's going on with that. What up?
Mm-mm.
Hey, foot soldier, how you doing?
Hey, for soldier boo.
So yeah, basically, is this real crazy?
Exactly. And it's like it's so much I would have said I would have go in, but
Go ahead, go ahead. I mean, I'm not monetized, and I'm not really tripping them coming at me. I mean, if we're gonna keep the codes down as much as possible, but I mean, how are people gonna know if we keep doing what they doing by trying to mask everything? I mean, I want to mask the obvious, but we're gonna be blatantly on everything else. We keep their names and words out, but we're gonna be blatantly on how we feel.
Yeah, I mean,
Go ahead, open the doors open.
I just feel like this is just a whole bunch of bull crap. Hey, pretty chocolate girl. I feel like this is a whole bunch of BS, and I feel like they're playing in the people's faces, and this is,
They've been doing that, but
a
no,
more
tell,
sinister.
tell it how you feel.
It's a more sinister plot, and I feel like buyer beware. Like
Right, right. There it
if
is.
if they don't have anything to really tell you, if they're telling you you could get sick, but you don't have any recourse if you do get sick, that's alarming to me as well. And now they're making it so that like some of these businesses have special certifications to let you know that they're wellness approved.
Mm.
But if you're a small business owner, you're not wellness approved. That means you're gonna have to make a decision.
See, that's one part too.
So
See,
it's gonna be on some, oh, all right. You want to do business in this land, then you're gonna have to take this vaccine. And that's kind of forcing people to take a
mm.
situation that they don't want to take.
Hey, pretty chocolate girl. But yeah, you're right. You're right. But see, like you said, even with the small business, which a lot of them closed. I mean, I'm still kind of hurt on what's that place? The Joe's Crab Shack. They had a whole little fleet of stuff, a lot of places, and now they're gone. They got closed up under the rug, just like that. And a lot of businesses closed, due to all the things that happened. But now we're going to run to that same issue. Like I said, it's like a repeat. We're about to go through the same thing over again. And why we're going to go into it again? Because all the restrictions, you know, we're going to have to go back in the house, stay in the house, and then we're going to have to go in the store and be outside with a mask on. Even I know the big puzzle for a lot of people is okay, first you tell us, if you get vaxxed, you don't have to wear your mask, and I think a lot of them did it just not to wear their mask. Not that it's going to help them. It's just the part that, oh, we ain't got to wear these stinky masks no more. Then, yeah, I go ahead and take it because I'm tired of the mask. Okay, now you took it, and now we got another variant that comes out. Boom, now you got to put the mask right back on. So a lot of people is upset. They're like, y'all playing in our faces. What the hell is y'all talking about?
Exactly.
But then you got some people like I just watched something in Michigan. It was a young dude. I think he's a beat maker. He like making music and stuff. But he seemed like he's kind of like not gonna say racist or anything, but he's marching around with the flag and he's saying that in his city that you're not gonna make him do anything. And he's marching around with the flag and saying that hey, we're not wearing no masks. A lot of people are here not wearing masks. Y'all playing in our faces. Y'all keep saying there's all these different type of things, but nobody have a solid explanation of what's going on here.
Right.
I want to see if I can find this. So I can show you guys.
They play too much. That's all I know. They play too much. And I mean, what
Hold on, hold on. Take the wheel for me while I look for that.
Okay. So, like, another thing, too, that this is very reticent of the Tuskegee experiments. And people, we're in a new era. A lot of people in this generation don't really know the history. And the Tuskegee experiments, they were like, oh, we're just looking out for your betterment. We just want to make sure that you're healthy, blah, blah, and blah, blah, bull crap. Because ultimately, they were passing out syphilis and seeing how long it would take for people to die. They were doing a different type of experiment. And I'm not saying that that's what they do right now. What I'm saying is it looks real, real familiar. I don't like it at all. What are you guys thinking? Does it remind you of Tuskegee? Matter of fact, let me pull up the exact information from Tuskegee. And if you guys saw Miss Evers' Boys, that wasn't no fool out loud made up movie. It was based off of real shit. In 1932, the USPHS, working with the Tuskegee Institute, began a study to record the natural history of syphilis. It was originally called the Tuskegee Study of Untreated Syphilis in the Negro Male, now referred to as the USPHS Syphilis Study at Tuskegee. The study initially involved 600 black men, 399 with syphilis, 201 who did not have the disease. The participants' informed consent was not collected. Researchers told the men that they were being treated for bad blood. Child, what the hell is bad blood? But that was a local term used to describe several ailments, including syphilis, anemia, and fatigue. And in exchange for taking part in the study, the men received free medical exams, free meals, and burial insurance. And I'm just like, how you giving somebody burial insurance? You supposed to be treating them, but you like, nah, we'll pay for you to die. We'll pay for your burial. That should have been a red flag anyway. Excuse me. In 1943, penicillin was the treatment of choice for syphilis and becoming widely available. But the participants in the study were not offered treatment. So there was a treatment and they weren't even offered anything at all. They were just like, oh, we just going to watch you. We're going to see what had happened. In 1972, an Associated Press story about the study was published. As a result, the Assistant Secretary for Health and Scientific Affairs appointed an ad hoc advisory panel to review the study. The advisory panel concluded that the study was ethically unjustified. That is, the results were disproportionately meager compared with known risks to human subjects involved. In October 1972, the panel advised stopping the study. A month later, the Assistant Secretary for Health and Scientific Affairs announced the end of the study. In March 1973, the panel also advised, oh, excuse me, the Secretary of the Department of Health, Education, and Welfare, now known as the Department of Health and Human Services, to instruct the USPHS to provide all necessary medical care for the survivors of the study. Now, this is reticent of the whole situation with the Teflon company because Teflon knew that they were putting out this bad chemical component in their cookware, in their cleaning agents. They knew the adverse effects to human beings, and they wound up having to pay a whole town's medical history, medical bills for the rest of their life. And these people were charged under the same vein of the law. The Tuskegee Health Benefit Program was established to provide these services in 1975. The participants' wives, widows, and children were added to the program. In 1995, the program was expanded to include health as well as medical benefits. The last study participant died January 2004. The last widow receiving the THBP benefits died January of 2009. Participant children, 10 at present, continue to receive medical and health benefits. Later in 1973, a class action lawsuit was filed on behalf of the study participants and their families, resulting in a $10 million out of court settlement in 1974. In 1997, President Clinton issued a formal presidential apology for the study. And it's important to know that history because what, right, for soldier, you better say that. Because once we know that history, once we remember Tuskegee, we have to wonder, will, 40 years from now, there be a panel that looks back at what has happened during this crisis and say, oh, hell no, what was done during this crisis was unethical? In my humble opinion, I think that they might. I think they might say, well, wait a minute, well, wait a damn minute. When we've looked at what has happened with this study, over the past 2 years almost that we've been dealing with what's going on in the current global climate, it's been wash your hands, don't wash your hands, wear a mask, you don't need a mask, wear gloves, you don't need gloves, get the vaccine is going to cure you, the vaccine is going to make you feel good, whatever. It's been just a whole bunch of back and forth. There is no clear and concise vein of thought except for now everybody get this shot.
Right, right. Right.
I was talking to them about Tuskegee while you were gone.
I was listening. I heard the
Oh,
whole thing, and I wanted
okay.
to add another thing to that too. You know, one of the biggest things that they were trying to do for a lot of the Tuskegee and a few others that was black was the Agent Orange situation.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Yep.
You
Agent
know.
Orange was crazy. It was crazy. Like the only difference I think with this current situation is it's affecting all people instead of just targeting people of color.
Mhm.
But even with this situation, they are trying to. Well, Cuomo is trying to say that the blacks and the Hispanics need it first, and it's just like why?
Mhm. I found it too. I found it.
Mm,
Check this out. Check this out right here. Hold on. Let me see. You know, I'm slow of maneuvering around this, but say remove and go back to share. Stop. Share.
Take your time. I'm multitasking. I'm getting myself a birthday present.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Where it go? There we go, right here. Share the audio, and boom. Here we go. Check this out.
Mm.
This is for educational purposes.
The video's not on.
So, shout out to JetMac for providing this video.
What's up? I told you to expect technical difficulties.
And read what it
Only the
says
best
right
of it.
here. Violent.
This
We got
live
a couple
stream may
people
show
honk at us.
images or video clips of violent, medical, or graphic
What up, boy
content.
Mello?
By viewing, you agree that you have read the warning and
Out here
acknowledge
getting it.
the risk.
The content you are viewing.
Oh, damn. So we're out here.
I am not the
Michigan,
side of any organization or group.
camping
I'm an American. American side. Us. Read the Constitution if you don't know what that means. So here we go.
What?
Now
Up there? I don't know.
he just making a statement of him being American and he loved being American. But he also said something about he's not wearing his mask. He's not wearing any of that stuff that stuff that's made from a lab and everything else.
Yeah, what should I say? I'm going to get my life taken out.
And he advising everybody else again, in the world to do the same. Now we can take this as
Being
being
censored.
an
You're
American,
part of the censorship.
or we can take this as being
We're all pressed
a
out here.
Caucasian, that believes in his rights and in the Constitution
Yeah.
of what he
Before
can
cartoons at us
do
already.
or what he wants to do. You can't make him do anything under the statute from the forefathers as made in the United States. So actually, they're
Tell me
actually
how
going
many
against
people are
their
watching.
own shit. You
So
know
I
what I
appreciate you
mean?
guys out
By
there.
making people do certain things that was not made for us to do
Oh, nice.
or take.
That doesn't apply to us.
Well, yeah, of course. But I'm just showing exactly
So we just had to wait for like a
what it
really
is
bad
on certain
thunderstorm to pass.
situations. But I'm trying to keep it as an
Yeah.
open for everyone. So I won't be
Mm.
claiming any group
We had to wait for emergency
or
vehicles and stuff
lack
to get trees
thereof.
down, put power lines down. But we weren't going to let that rain on our parade. We're out here letting everybody know we love America. That's the way it is. So far, no conflict. Hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, we're all worried about holding on to lightning rods out here. We both got steel poles. I'm grounded though. This guy's got special shoes on. He's grounded. I'm not. I'm turning into a 4th of July firework. On camera. Yeah. I hear with the Bars to Stars shirt.
But let me go up a little bit so you can hear, see.
Huh? Yeah.
as you get closer to town.
Saying I'd rather be taken out by God than by the jab or the government.
See, there we go right there. You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
They said it what? Let's
He
go
said
back.
he'd rather be taken out by God than the jab or the
So
people
this is the
them.
turnaround. You want to keep going or you want to turn around? 'Cause, I mean, we go all the way up to Washington. All right, let's get it. It's the county courthouse here in Ludington. They had a couple protesters out here a few months ago, just not many. Um, they had an issue with a criminal had done some violent crimes, some really bad stuff, and apparently the newer magistrate there in the courthouse let him take bond, and like the next day went out and did the same crime,
Hey,
uh,
Candy Cane.
actually
Thank
hurting
you for
people and
coming.
stuff like that. Not
Hey,
light
girl,
stuff;
hey.
it's really bad stuff. So there was protests going on about that, but nothing too big. That's why I never restreamed it. And yeah, so this is the main strip here. This is Ludington Avenue. We started at the beach, but it took me so long to get the live going. You guys didn't get to see it. But you'll see it on the way back. That's why everybody comes here to Ludington. It's one of the nicest beaches in the state, right on Lake Michigan.
Nice disc golf courses too.
Oh yeah, we got disc golf courses too. Anybody out there disc golfing, we should have a hooligan tournament or something sometime.
Take you out.
Huh?
He should take you out.
Yeah.
Black Honda.
Saying I'd rather be taken out by God than by the jab or the government. It's out here.
That part right there. That part
I
right
should brought my
there.
stickers. I got Jeff Mack stickers. I was gonna hand them out like business cards if we got stopped, but not like I have a free hand. Real.
Mm-mm.
How far down is that?
Not too much farther. The light is Washington. Huh? Turn around.
They bugging.
I want to make something very clear. Very, very clear. This is not to say that I go against the jab or I'm with the jab. Everybody have to do what they need to do for their family and for themselves. My thing is know what you're getting yourself into and do not be forced into something because of any agenda. You know, when you make a choice of getting married, when you make a choice of having kids, when you make the choice of walking and buying a car or going into a certain store to buy or purchase something, that's your choice. Just make that solid choice alone. Don't make let nobody influence. The same as I'm not influencing. I'm just letting you know that a lot of people is not going, or a lot of people who's not because they still don't have a whole lot of information. Do your research. Check everything, especially with something that is still unknown. Don't put stuff in your body that's unknown. You know what I mean? Bad enough, we got one thing that's running around that is supposed to be trying to hurt us, that is hurting us, and it's unknown. But we're going to do even worse by adding stuff to combat it, quote unquote, that we don't know is going to combat it, and that's still unknown as well. So, this is what we're talking about for the facts. Okay? I just wanted to
Exactly.
make that very, very known. But let us play. You want to add anything first?
No, I just, it's funny to me how these ones can say whatever they want to say, but if your skin is a little bit darker, not so
Main
much.
reason, main reason why I'm playing this. Thank you for catching what I'm doing.
Mhm.
In Madison. All right. We could actually cross at Washington if you want. At the light, we'll cross and get on the other side of the road. Right. I don't think the sidewalk on this side.
Where the sound at?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yep. It's the Salty Hooligan Army. It's a bunch of people that love America. Nothing wrong with that. No, I haven't seen any haters yet. I don't know. We had somebody yell something at us. I don't know what it was though.
He wasn't too confident, whatever he was saying. I didn't hear it.
Whatever he said was under his breath. He didn't want to say that out loud.
It was loud and quiet.
We got lots of love though. We've had a lot of people honk and a couple people yell America at us. That's the way it should be.
America.
Hopefully next time we got some people joining us. Eventually it'll be a big group of us.
This was like a just little try, I think. Like seeing the old timers out here.
Yeah, most of the people honking at us are older. Probably older than we are. It's all good. Yeah, it says there's no description. Well, I'll work on that. It's my first time going live from my phone. I put it all in there. I don't know why it didn't transfer. Oh well. You guys know how it is. We've done enough lives. Appreciate all you guys being here. Seems to be running pretty smooth. I was expecting quite a few technical difficulties. This guy right here, he's real smart. Let me tell you, he's real smart. He can't help himself. Thank you for sharing this out. Appreciate you. So here, trying to read you guys' comments. It kind of scrolls through quickly. Want somebody like me working there where I actually know what I'm talking about. That wind is awesome. Oh, breeze. It's blowing hard. Oh, we're not really up to anything. We're just marching around. Just waving the flag. Out here loving America. We don't really have a destination or anything like that.
Where you at? No, wait, something like that.
My flag on something. You hear beeping?
Yeah, the street sign.
Oh yeah. We have little buttons on our street signs. I don't know what it's for. It doesn't seem to speed anything up.
Yeah, about the light people change.
Yeah.
Your cities, I got the button.
Smell like steak where we are. We're on the strip where all the restaurants are. I just did it just to mess with this guy because he's starving.
It's working.
It's working. Getting it.
Oh, dog, right.
Huntington Pub.
What's
up?
All right, fellas. Thanks for carrying that.
Do it
That's
up, man.
awesome.
Appreciate it.
Thank you guys. Heck yeah.
I want to stop it right there for a second. Now, as you can see, this is in the upper states of America, where we got a lot of the old money, you know, aka the baby boomers of America, where it goes back to not necessarily, I would say, Jim Crow era, but still where a lot of the old money and where they believe certain people should be a certain way. And that's why I'm highlighting this video to show you that they do what they want to do, what they made the laws of America to do what they want.
Right.
Is a perfect picture, a perfect video to show you in some of these towns that that they say and do what they want. They, how they put it is their family and the money where they come from made this land, and this is how they're going to live. You know, and somewhat I do agree with some of it, as unity to all people, not just a particular type of people. But of course, where you see majority of a certain type of people, then you know that it's really just for them.
True.
I'm gonna see if I can speed it up to you know, it's broken up in pieces. That's why I'm letting the whole thing play and it get big, very boring. But the highlight of it is basically, like he said, he have his rights to do what he want to do and everything else. Hey, it's all hi there. How you doing?
Hey.
And the biggest thing about it is why, like you said earlier, why should they be able to make videos like this, and it's being that you're holding up the Constitution, your rights, but you let another let another ethnic group come out and say something, then is we're called radicalists, or we're being blocked and or taken out because we're showing that we're being a biased group, by upholding our rights as well. If we don't want to take, the vax, like now he been on here for how many days? Let me take a look. How long this been on here? Let me make this smaller. Uh, I this been on here for a few days. Where's the date on here? Oh, I gotta probably close this up. Let's see. Only been up for a couple of days. How you close this thing up?
I don't know. They
Oh, yeah,
bugging.
show less. There you go. Okay. Oh, it's still ain't even showing here. Well, anyway, I know it's been more than like 4 or 5 days when this came out. All right, the last what's name was 2 days ago. So let's see, 2 days ago, 2 days. So it's been a couple of days since it's been up, right? When he made this
Mhm.
live, right? Now everything he said in there is part of the policies that YouTube has made that say we cannot say certain things. But he in here clearly says certain things, and even in the chat, and nobody's being Google moderator block, nobody flagging the channel, nobody, nothing from Google is doing anything, and I guarantee you this will stay up here, as forever. I guarantee you, if all of us go ahead and flag this channel, I guarantee you nothing will happen to this channel. But let me go and repeat every word that he say and take a flag and walk around with it and see how far would it get. I guarantee you that live will be shut down right in the middle of the live. It's just crazy. It just really is really crazy. Anyway, I'm not even gonna continue on that one. I'm gonna go right back to where we're supposed to be talking about this thing right here. All right. Now, here's one of the things right here that people who think it's okay to just take certain things without finding out exactly everything that's going with it. Now, in these past few months, you have see so many different things going on with it. You know, AstraZeneca versus the Pfizer, Moderna. DNA vaccine. you know, then you have the variants of vaccines. I mean, again, this going through this itself is almost like a competition on all of it, and it gets very, very confusing. You know, you got if you have a you try to combat a disease or a virus, and you have like so many different vaccines supposed to quote unquote combat what we always know that if you have a vaccine, it's supposed to be something to help eradicate a virus. So now you have this vaccine that what we grew up on to know what vaccines do. This is not so much. This is only to help you out, not help you through certain symptoms of the virus. So,
Mm-hmm.
but why you had so many? Like you have Moderna has their vaccine, then you got Johnson has their vaccine, you got AstraZeneca got their vaccine, but none of them are the same. So how do we know which one is right? Okay, and then on top of that, if Moderna becomes approved, why that makes it less for the other three as well? You know, if Moderna comes through, what happens to AstraZeneca? What happens to Johnson Johnson? What makes theirs less than Moderna, and why they're not getting approved the same time Moderna's getting approved? See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you're saying Moderna has you have a better chance with Moderna, and then on top of that, once they make this stuff approved, you know they're gonna start charging for that. They're not be giving away free no more. And then how much that's gonna cost? And what about for people who don't have insurance? You know what I mean? Again, whole lot of speculations out there, but no facts, no facts whatsoever. You know, we started off with Pfizer being the thing. Then we had, with issues with that, and they had to stop it and bring it back. Then Johnson Johnson, they say it was creating blood clots. So whatever they was putting in to make the blood clots, you know, they said that was going to change, with the blood clots and stuff. They're going to stop that. Hey, Miss B Town.
Does that Hester?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Hester.
Anybody got any thoughts as we going through this? There's all suggestions and opinions are welcome.
I'm just confused. I'm confused. Why is he allowed to go on and 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 on for an hour and 18 minutes and 39 seconds talking about the land of the free and the home of the brave? But
Yeah,
if you and I are talking about it and just giving it up raw, they would have snatched it mid word. Snatch.
right, right, and right. Quick pass in a hurry with no hesitation whatsoever.
Before you
No,
can blink.
before the blink of an eye.
We over here trying to talk about it in code and slang like we in the Underground Railroad and shit.
But see, don't it seem like we're repeating time all over again? And
Mhm.
actually, what's so crazy, the way that it's going, it seems like that's how it's going to be. It's going to get to a point that, we can't say certain things or do certain things, or it's going to be against the law. Before you know, that's going to be added to the police book. The first thing is, let me see your,
Papers.
yeah, let me see your papers. So I'm like, we're going to be in Germany. Let me see your papers. Where you going? You got your shot. If you get a shot card, oh, that's what, $500 fine, 6 months in jail. And then you know what? While you're in jail, guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna make you take the shot. Why? Because they own you.
Right. And then get this. So I was, I'm planning my little trip or whatever, my little getaway for my birthday and shit.
Hmm.
So these airlines are now charging you $120 to send you a test to take at home to mail back to them.
In a certain amount of time.
Yeah. Or you gotta go and take a test 3 hours before. I mean 3 days, Lord, not 3 hours. Within 3 days before. But if you're going somewhere for a weekend, that means you paying twice for a test because you're gonna have to take another one before you
Mm.
head back.
But hold up, you didn't say certain things. Depends on where you're going. That means you might have to quarantine for what? How many days for what? For you to do what? Take your vacation. So if you want
Right.
to take a week vacation, that's going to take you a month to do. Why? Like she just said, you first got to take the test before you get on the airplane. So then when you get to your destination, you're going to have to take a test. And then you have to sit in a room that is governed by what? The police, for you to stay there and don't leave for a certain amount of days or hours. And then after you release from there, you take another test. After you finish that time there, then you go all the walkabout where you want to go, and do your business or leisures or whatever. And then when you about to come home, you gotta do the process all over again before you can come back.
Right.
So
Like
then, go ahead.
mm, I'm legit thinking about just calling it a wrap. Like, do I even wanna take a quick little mini vacay right now?
But that's the problem now. You can't even take a mini vacay, especially when you got hot states right now, like Florida, like South Carolina, like New York, like California, like Texas, you know, and
Like
then
Vegas.
yeah, all these places is hot. I mean, it's super hot right now. Like, let's see, about to pull up right now.
That just pissed me. Like I legit just I had already booked my room and everything, and then when I was reading through the shit for the flight, I was like, the devil is a lie. She won't be doing that. Hell no.
Mm-hmm.
And you over here laughing because in your head you was like, watch, wait, so she get to that flight page, she gonna change her mind, she ain't.
Mm-hmm.
Chill.
Mm-hmm.
They bugging.
Yeah, yeah, yep. They sure is. They definitely is. And I mean, it's getting real crazy, real quick. And I mean, I'm not trying to say anything for anybody out here who wants to go out and do their thing and trying to get themselves all uncluttered and trying to get back to some type of normalcy of living. You know what I mean? I mean, we have missed graduations, we have missed, parties, we have missed, you know, uh, uh, all types of celebrations that we normally do in our normal everyday lives. But now, with this affecting how we live with no solutions, we're trying to make the best out of it. But because of what everybody is doing and saying, they taking shit into their own hands by saying, "Well, no, we want to stop this." Well, it's not stopping anything. I don't care if you put so many people on this side of a boat or a plane, or you have everybody in first class who took the vax, and then you have everybody in economy that's without taking the vax. You're still inside the same tube. So one affected, all of y'all affected. I mean, it's that simple. You can run your and you can hide. So why it's going to make a difference for me to pay, like you said, extra money for a test that should have been free? It's been free this long. Why we got to pay now? It's the same thing. Go back to the jobs. They say, okay, well, they can't make you take the vax right now. So what they do, they're going to punish you by your pockets. See what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, I gotta spend over $1,000 just to go see my aunt Maggie, a couple of states over. On top of what I gotta pay to go see her, I gotta do this in test and sit in hotels. Like for instance, it's a sailor family that I watch, and they was trying to get out of the way of hurricane storms, and they stopped in one of the islands in New Zealand, and they had to sit in a hotel for 2 weeks. Guess how much they had to pay? On top of taking a test and being escorted from their boat to the hotel to sitting in there for 2 weeks and being guarded. The government charged them $10,000, $8,000 for the room, $10,000 for the police to make sure you stay where you staying at for the quarantine.
Nope.
And I can show it to you right now. It's real crazy.
Oh, I believe you. I'm just saying nope, because I would not be able to do it.
$8,000 to stay in the hotel, you know, 8,000, not 800, 8,000. That's crazy.
That is crazy. And this is why we do not play with people.
Right, right here. Boom. I mean, let me come back and show y'all this. This is, and it's real crazy because it's like if you out there just visiting, taking flights, anything, you still have to do the same thing. That's if they even let you in. That's if they let you in. Because some
Right.
countries and some states won't let you in. Like right now, if you go to Florida, they do have places where they keep people at, even if you don't matter if you're national or foreign. You know, if they already know that you're not supposed to be here, then yeah, they're going to automatically put you in quarantine. And if that state is not open, they're going to hold you in quarantine, make you pay for that, and then send you back after your quarantine. So now you just kicked out another $2,000 to go somewhere that you cannot even go. Tell me the fuck wrong with this picture.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. I mean, hey, if people want to sit there and pay to play, you gonna pay to play. This is classism, and I've been talking to y'all about classism for a minute. Like, they not playing no games with you. They letting you know off rip. If you don't got a certain income level, you don't got leisure time, you don't got time for no vacation, you don't got time for no break.
Right. Hey, TC. But yeah, you definitely right about that. And I mean, it's just real funny how they take that and they try to use that, again, another way of trying to make sure that you're vaccinated. But let's not get it all twisted too with the vax. You know, even when you have the vax, you're still being treated the same way. So it's like, okay, you now it might be almost the same as this. They treating you the same way as the vax is supposed to treat you when you have the actual virus. You might not have to stay in quarantine a lot longer, but you still have to go on quarantine for a certain amount. Like I think it's 3 days or 4 days or 7 days or something like that, and that's with the vax. You know, so you still have to come out your pocket again for something that you might not be guaranteed to go to. So you leave out your state to go to another state, and the same time you get to that state, let's say you in the air on the plane on your way to Florida, and then that state closes. Now you land in Miami or in let's say Florida Keys or anywhere, but while you was in the air, they changed. They went their head down and shut down the state because of the numbers. Of people getting sick. Now you touch down. The first thing TSA is, hey, have you had your oh, we got a guess. Hold on, guys. See, Santa family and share. Okay, let me come back and add. Welcome. How you doing, Clue?
Hey, Clue.
Mr. McNeil,
Hey, let's chop it up. What's going on?
Miss Privilege. Hello.
Hello, how you been?
I've been good. You're talking about the vaccine. I don't know if you can say vaccine on YouTube. Can you say vaccine on YouTube?
I mean, you can say vaccine on YouTube. There's nothing wrong with saying vaccine because you got so many different types of vaccines on YouTube. We didn't say what type
Oh,
of vaccine.
oh. So what I want to know is, see, I'm from the CDC, and I want to know why you speaking mad shit about my vaccine on your channel, Mr. McNeil.
Well, I'm not talking mad shit about your vaccine. I'm just stating out the obvious about your vaccine, Mr. Clue.
But it sounds like that you don't think that my vaccine is effective to Americans. Is that correct?
based on the people who took it, which is mass
Mm,
majority,
mm.
who's stating the obvious that it's not doing what it's supposed to do. And then they're going back
What
to
is what
question
exactly
why,
is it supposed to do, Mr. McNeil?
okay, from hindsight, from what they're putting out there, is that it's supposed to not get you sick from the virus. But from what other people are thinking is that if I have the vaccine, then they won't get it.
Mm. But isn't it not doing that? It's doing that, right?
No. But from a lot of people
No.
I
You said
know,
no.
yeah, I said no. And
Oh,
that's based on
okay.
people that I know that has the vaccine, that particular vaccine, and they still got sick, and they also been spreading it. So there's really no
They
change
got sick.
from yes,
They got sick, but did they
yes,
get sick from anything related to the SARS COVID joint?
oh yeah, they still had to go to the hospital and everything.
Oh, really? But
Yeah,
was it directly from SARS-CoV,
that's what the information they got. Where they went, they sell.
or was it from something else? See, I'm
No,
from
no,
the CDC, and I don't appreciate you talking a whole lot of, you know, rude talk about the vaccine that I created for Americans to cure themselves of the beer bug.
okay. Well, let me ask you this, Mr.
Yes,
CDC.
sir.
Now,
Yes, sir.
can you tell me what
Uh-huh.
exactly it's supposed to do? Since it's so many, since your scientists in there and your
Uh-huh.
doctors out there is making so many speculations on what it's supposed to
Right.
do, can you give
Mm-hmm.
us a direct answer on why
Yeah.
we're taking it when you don't have anything that has SARS in it to definitely
Uh,
fight this virus?
uh. Well, I have a very simple answer to that question, sir. You're taking shots in order to ensure that you do not get SARS-CoV.
Okay,
That's what you're doing.
okay.
That's not
You're
true.
taking shots.
Oh no, 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 let me finish.
I was
Let me
not
finish.
speaking to you, lady. I was speaking to Mr. McNeil. Mr. McNeil, I'm speaking to you, am I not?
Yes,
Okay, I'm not speaking to that other lady, right? That lady, I'm not speaking to her. I'm speaking to you. All right, can I speak to you?
yes, yes, sir. I'm listening.
Okay. What I was saying before I was rudely freaking interrupted was the the what you're taking is you're taking immunizations into your veins to ensure that future attacks of the virus does not attack your particular circulatory system. Did you
Okay.
understand what I said, Mr. McNeil?
I understood clearly what you said, but
Yes,
that didn't
yes,
answer my
yes.
question because you said
What's your question,
exactly
sir?
you said the exact the same thing that the TV is saying. You said clearly it's supposed
What?
to stop, right? Stop
Not
SARS.
supposed to stop.
So, oh,
It's
okay.
supposed to hold back. Hold back.
Well, let me
Hold
rewind this.
back the
I wonder if I
virus.
can. I
Okay.
wonder if I can rewind this back. But you said it's supposed to
Okay.
stop,
Rewind it back, sir. Please.
and I'm
Please.
like, okay. Let's see.
Because I like to pride myself on speaking nothing but truth here, sir.
Oh yeah, yeah. I get that.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Because I'm from the center of the disease control center in Atlanta. So
Okay.
I know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yes, it's good. Good. Yes.
Okay.
I'm not here
Now,
to
now
troll your channel or anything like that.
I get that, but
Yeah.
I want. Oh, we have a. Hey, Momo, Mrs. Mom G. Now, again, if just like all the other immunizations that you said beforehand that is out there, they take a form of the virus that's not very harmful, right? And they take it at different types of like fighting types of other chemicals and put it together to create a vaccine that can be combative to that particular virus that they're fighting. But this one right
Hmm.
here, out of the four different makers, for one, none of them are the same, Mr. CDC. That's not one question and one part of the question. Two, none of them have a part of the SARS-CoV type of material in it. So I wonder how it can combat it or even make things lighter for you to go through the all the different parts of the disease when it comes to you or the virus comes to you. When we're supposed to let up the when you're going through like heavy coughs and you can't breathe and stuff like that, it's supposed to lighten up the load on the symptoms.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
my thing is, without it having these, very very precious components, how can you say definitively that it's doing its job?
Wait. Well, there's a simple answer to that question, Mr. McNeil. Um, when you take your booster shot, what a booster shot does is it sends T cells and B cells into your bloodstream to fight whatever foreign organism is in your bloodstream to destroy it.
Okay, but why you just can't build your own system that is designed to fight off anything? Won't you boost
You're
your own immune system to fight off any foreign, you know?
That's a good question. That's a very good question. So your own immune system, as good as it is, and your immune system is very freaking good. It's very good. As good as it is, it cannot fight the forces that the SARS-CoV has put upon it. So since it cannot fight off the forces that the SARS-CoV um, has put upon it, you have to get a booster shot every 6 months. Every
So
6 months.
now instead of having one shot or two shots, you got to take a shot every 6 months. Unlike
Every
the
6 months. Yes,
flu,
sir.
and you get influenza, which each year people have different types of influenza, and
Correct.
they still give out the influenza shot because they take a part of the influenza and they combat it by flooding it into your immune system so your body can adapt to it and then fight off what is introduced to their body. But we're not getting
Right.
SARS-CoV introduced into our body, is invading our body, but we're not giving it anything to
But
combat it.
we have to, but Mr. McNeil, we have to rearrange your entire RNA, which is why
Oh,
we have produced this particular chemical because this particular chemical rearranges your entire RNA. Isn't that cool? You don't think that's cool?
I don't think that's
That's
cool at
cool,
all.
right?
No, I
You
disagree
don't think it's
because
cool? You disagree?
because
Why do you disagree on the coolness of what I just said?
because
Why?
if that happens, then yeah, you're fighting this one particular thing, but then that's going to open you up to everything else. So the common
What
cold
what
might
what
come
what
into
what what else? What do you mean else? What there's nothing else other than COVID-19. That's the only thing. There's nothing else.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Oh,
no.
okay.
Who's
So,
somebody said who? No, I did not wish to speak to you. I'm talking to Mr. McNeil.
okay,
Mr.
but you
McNeil, are
talking
you? Do
some
you hear me?
nonsense.
Madam, you're a nice person, but I do not wish to speak to you. I'm talking to Mr. McNeil. Mr. McNeil, are we talking? We talking,
Yes.
Mr. McNeil? Okay, yes, yeah. I'm from the CDC. I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, it rearranges your
Rocco.
RNA. Your RNA is rearranged, and what it does, it fights the COVID molecule, and
Okay.
that's cool, right? That's cool, right?
No, it's not. For one,
No, you don't think that's cool? Okay, tell me
well,
how
show me.
that's not cool.
First, show me how the RNA is fighting the COVID-19. What molecules
But
and
do you
different
know,
types of
sir,
what's
sir,
tell me that. Have me understand.
sir, Mr. McNeil, do you know what RNA stands for? Ribonucleic acid, my dude.
Uh,
Ribonucleic acid. Does that mean anything to you?
no, no, I'm dumbfounded
It
today. I'm
means
not a
nothing to
scientist.
you.
I don't know what it is.
I am a scientist. I'm a
I'm not.
scientist. So I'm here to tell you.
Okay,
I'm here to
I'm
tell
listening.
you.
But make sure I understand. Like the people, we're trying to understand.
Okay, I'm trying to understand. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so what you do in all of this when you're dealing with COVID-19, or when you're dealing with the bird flu, or when you're dealing with anything else, is that all of
Because
these so-called pandemics, they have a weak spot. And you know what that weak spot is?
what's that?
That weak spot is hydroxychloric
Don't even say it. Don't
hydroxychloroquine.
even say
I
it.
can't say it. I can't say it. And I don't know who this lady is, but she's telling me the truth. I can't say it. I'm not going to say it on your channel, but if you could email me, I will say it then. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead with your show. I didn't mean to troll your show. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, 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 no. I appreciate you because you have brought some highlights, Mr. CDC, and and you have
I'm from the
brought and opened up.
CDC for real.
You
I'm from
open
the
up a lot
CDC
of
for real.
you open a lot no, no, I love this strategic the strategic play of it because it gives our minds to open to ask the right questions, and also when they come at you with certain things you can go into your research and say, hey, what is this, what is that, the same as I just asked you what was RNA. Again, these are
RNA,
things that
ribonucleic acid. You need. I need you. I need you to
I'm gonna
spot
research
weld
it.
that in your brain cells right now. Ribonucleic acid.
I'm
You.
gonna research
That's
that.
what they're trying to do. They're trying to change our whole format. They. You know what? I got a question for you, Mr. McNeil.
Okay.
Uh, I did not get on your platform to be this controversial, but I need to ask you a very controversial question. Can I ask you that, Mr.
Speak,
McNeil?
man.
Can
Yes,
I ask you?
yeah, you can answer. I mean, you can ask the question. Either I answer or I won't.
Okay,
It's one or the other.
okay, okay, okay. Here's my question. Okay, check this out. In September of this year, September 2021, that would September 2021 would be the first round of births, first round of infants by a vaccinated mother. Do you think these babies would turn out normal? I've been thinking about that question for real though. What do you think?
I mean, that's actually a hell of a question. I mean, on
It is.
realness,
It is, right?
on
It is.
seriousness,
It is.
everything that's going on now, and with all have transpired. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, that's definitely a good
I'm,
question. Um,
I mean, 9 months ago, the vaccine. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I don't want to be damaging to your channel here, but the jab was pushed harshly 9 months ago.
right.
So you have a lot of mothers and you have a lot of fathers who are vaccinated and they produce children. What will those children look like? Will they have 10 toes? Will they have 4 fingers and two opposable thumbs?
Mm-mm.
What will they look like? They're vaccinated parents. That's a big
Mm-mm.
deal with here.
That is a good. I
Who's the
mean, it really,
queen? I
it
want to
really.
hear from the queen. There's the queen. Queen, what'd you say?
First of
What'd
all,
you have to say? You
ooh, I'm gonna give you a eye jammy, but the dosing regimen is 2 doses of 0.3 milliliters each, 3 weeks apart, and then the third dose may be administered at least 28 days following the second dose. Yes, it does affect your mRNA, but
oh shit.
the most important part, and this is coming from FDA.gov, this is their media kit, is that the Pfizer, it may prevent the situation, the sickness. Not that it's guaranteed to. It might. They're pushing it because the benefits far outweigh the potential for adverse effects. So they're not even telling you that this is definitely going to make you be okay. It's just, well, we rolling the dice, snake eyes. You might be all right, you might not. But in the group that we studied, yeah, we say, we're going to take the risk. And they're also right now saying that it is effective for children ages 12 through 15 years old.
But see, everything on paper may, looks good, may not be good when you actually do it out in the real world. You can make a lot of stuff look good on paper, don't mean it's going to turn out to be exactly that way.
Right, and this is their media kit that they released on August 23rd of 2021. So they are reapproving the emergency use. This is still not even fully vetted. So, I mean, y'all can read it yourself. I put it in a back chat, Anthony, and you could put it out there. It's about 13 pages with footnotes so that y'all could go through. But yeah, there's certain ways they got to store this thing. So then you got to make sure if the person that is giving you this, you know what I'm saying, this cocktail is storing it appropriately. Has it been frozen correctly? Is it thawed correctly?
Are you are you doubting the CDC, misprivileged?
I'm reading the actual factuals that they putting on paper for the people. And I'm really good at critical thinking and comprehension when it comes down to reading. And what this had said to me was, yeah, some people may not do it correctly. And if they
But the
don't do it
CDC
correctly,
knows what's best,
well,
misprivileged. I'm sorry to tell you.
The FDA evaluated the CDC, and this is what their determination was. A
But
whole 13-page letter.
we have the word, we have the letter D right in our title, CDC, which means we know diseases very well. So I don't know where
Child.
you're getting your information from. I don't know,
From the
but
USFDA. Y'all
Let
see
me,
that
let
that?
D
me,
does not
let me.
stand for diseases, does it?
It stands for drugs,
Does it?
though. Drugs.
Drugs and diseases are two different things. Two
But
different
but
things.
what they giving you is a drug. It's not. It's a drug.
But we know diseases. That's
Let me
all we
ask you
do.
this.
We
Let me ask you
study
this.
diseases. Yes, sir, Mr. McNeil. I'm talking to
Okay,
Mr.
what's your
McNeil because that other person. But go ahead,
what's
Oh,
Mr.
I'm gonna
McNeil.
punch you in
what's
your
what's
eye.
what's your affiliation with the NIH?
Mr. McNeil, go ahead.
What is your
What'd you say
affiliation with? What's your affiliation with the NIH?
Mm.
with the NIH?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is where
I am
it's
not
all
affiliated
combined.
with the NIH.
Yes, you are. If you're the CDC down in
Mm.
Atlanta, because your
Mm.
Yes, I
funding
am.
and everything comes from the NIH. That is what,
Yes.
i.e., comes through what government? Now, this is the area that I'm expertise in.
And who?
Okay. Uh, I don't know who this person is, Robbie Privileged, but she needs to be quiet so I can talk to Mr. McNeil, the expert. Go ahead, Mr. McNeil.
I was
Ooh, child.
asking you, what's your affiliation with the CDC?
I've been with the CDC for 15 years, sir.
Okay,
Hey,
so
hey, Anthony, Robbie Privileged, and Mr. Clue in the chat. How's everybody doing?
hey
Hey, boo. How you
BBK,
doing?
All right, all right. Can I ask Mr. Clue a question?
Yes, you may.
So will you spill the tea on how the CEO or president of Pfizer has now become a member of the board of directors for the FDA? What's that all about?
Mm.
That is a strategic political move that I cannot speak about in this particular instance.
Mm. Okay.
What's so funny? Did I say something funny? I didn't think I said something funny. Go ahead.
Boy, you know you fucking lying.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I will not tolerate such disrespect in Mr. McNeil's house. Okay? I will not.
Cállate.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. I wanted to, this is where I want to know where the confusion and exactly what I was saying earlier, Mr. Clue, Mr. CDC, NIH. Okay,
Yes,
now
sir.
I want to know is that with all these different hands and pots of trying to get the people of the world to take your vax,
Yes.
to I guess do whatever it's going to do. Uh,
Yes.
it still seems like the numbers are still going, but where it's really helping us, and with everybody saying something different, you CDC saying something different, then the other half you NIH is saying something different, and then the rest of the other people are saying something different. So what do we actually listen to? What's real?
What we actually listen to is the CDC. See, we are giving you the true news. What you're seeing on
Mm-mm.
television, television is
Mm-mm.
television. But what the CDC is giving you is the facts, okay? You need to
I
go
call
ahead and get
bullshit.
the facts. He's talking to me, he's not talking to you, is he not? Okay, good. Okay,
Mm-mm.
what you need to do is go ahead and get the vaccine. Get the vaccine. Go
You
ahead and
crazy.
shoot that good sugar in your veins, and you will not be affected by the coronavirus whatsoever.
And
That's what I'm saying from the CDC.
did you mix the
Go ahead.
concoction to prove that the experimental drug would not affect you in any way despite any pre-existing conditions? Did you help mix that
It's
cocktail or something?
it's not experimental. I don't know where you get that word from, but it's not experimental. What we did, we tested this repeatedly over
Hmm.
the o- over the interval of 9 months.
Let's see
This
what
no.
the.
Listen to me. This drug is approved. I don't know where you're getting the
But
information
there's
from,
only
ma'am.
four. There's four different kinds. You have Pfizer, you have Moderna, you have
Four
AstraZeneca,
different
you got
kinds of
Johnson
our
Johnson.
formula. Four
Okay,
Well,
different
so
kinds of our formula. Our formula,
hold
Mr.
up,
McNeil.
guys,
Our
because
formula.
according to the CDC.gov,
Yeah,
according to your
yeah. I
website, Mr.
designed that
CDC,
website, by the way. Hello. Yeah. Okay.
they
Go ahead.
said
Yeah. Yeah.
that based on the evidence from clinical trials in people 16 years of age and older, the the medicine was only effective in 95% for preventing laboratory confirmed infections. And
95% of what? Of what though?
95% effective at preventing laboratory confirmed infection. But let's look at the trial demographics. In the clinical trial demographics for people 16 years of older, 82% of them were Caucasian, 10% African American, 4% Asian, 3% other races, less than 1% Native Hawaiian, less than 1% American Indian. Ethnicity 73% were not Hispanic or Latino, 26% were Hispanic or Latino, and less than 1% didn't report. And 51% were male, 49% were female.
You said
And
that to say what?
most of the people that were in that trial were 16 to 55 years of age. But when they tested for the 12 to 15-year-olds, 86% were Caucasian, 5% were African American, 6 were Asian. And the numbers in other races were significantly low. And the ethnicity was that 88% of people were not Hispanic or Latino. And again, 51% male. So this was tested primarily on white males. And the multitudes of the rest of the world, you know, the Hispanics, the Latinos, the Asians, the Native Americans, and all this and all that, they weren't really highly visible in this clinical trial. Now, from a
Miss Privilege.
nursing perspective,
Miss Privilege.
from a nursing
Jesus
perspective, we
Christ.
already know that certain disease processes don't affect Caucasian people the same way they affect African American and other demographics. So
You
why
better
is there
say
not
that.
why
Are
is
you
there
make
not
are
more
you making this
diversity
about race?
in this clinical
Are you
trial?
making this about race?
You better say that, Rob.
Okay.
Miss Privilege.
I'm not making
Are
this
you
about
making
race.
this about race?
Hold on,
Somebody has feedback.
Yes, Rockwell.
Somebody
Yeah,
must
yeah,
be
the
muted. It's not me.
echo. Oh, will somebody else have one? No, it's gone now.
Okay.
We're gonna do one at a time. If a question, if one, welcome Rockwell. I'm sorry, I was trying to wait till a break in there before I can come in and speak. How you doing tonight as well?
It's all good. Hey, everybody.
Hey, Rockwell.
Hey, Rob.
So, who has the floor for the moment? He's part of the CDC slash NIH slash giving out the shot and the big player for the vax. So, everybody who has questions right now is still raw and clue speaking. And everybody else want to come in, just say something, and then we'll mute and then talk. So we don't have to have so much echoes. Go ahead.
What I want to know is why is Miss Privileged making this about race? I said nothing about race.
It wasn't about race. I took it as about
This is
statistics.
medical information that I'm giving. Con- I'm directly connected to the CDC. I did not make this about race. I did not.
Okay, so when we're talking medical information, where we're talking
Yeah,
about making something that's mandated for every single person in the
yeah.
United States of America, then you have to consider the effects on every single demographical group. To only have 10% of African Americans, 4% of Asians, 3% of other races, one less than 1% of Native Hawaiians, less than
You're
1%
making
of
this about
American
race.
Indians. No, the
You're making it
CDC,
about race.
no, the
Me?
CDC, the
You talking about me,
CDC,
right?
the
You're talking about me.
CDC, the
Me.
CDC
Go ahead.
put this
Hmm.
on their
I
website.
did.
This is in
Okay.
their
All
clinical
right.
trial
Mm-hmm.
demographics.
Mm-hmm.
This is from
Okay.
their website. Let me take you back to the top so that you can see.
That's
Centers
not
for
some
Disease
Okay.
Controls and Prevention. This is part of their website. This is the information that
Mm-hmm.
they're telling you about the COVID
Mm-hmm.
19 vaccine. This
Has
is
nothing to
what
do
they
with
put
race,
out
though.
there.
Has nothing to do with
Well,
race,
if
though.
it if it wasn't a
But,
factor, if it wasn't a
yeah.
factor, it wouldn't be included in the clinical trial demographic information for 16 years and older and in the clinical trial demographic information for 12 to 15-year-olds. They included this, not me. I didn't go in there and say, "Ooh,
You're
let
talking
me
about
tweak the CDC website." This is the information they
you're
put out
talking
there.
about
They're
my
letting you,
employer. You're
well,
talking about
whatever.
my employer.
Well,
You're
your
talking about
So
my
what you
employer,
saying
employer,
about
Miss
this, Clue?
Privilege.
your
So
employer
You're
said that
talking
it was
about my
important to
employer.
have the
I'm employed
information
at the.
out there.
Okay.
okay, Mr.
You know
CDC,
what?
I want you to tell me this
It,
then. Well,
okay.
as she's making these, factors, is actually coming from your site. So can you clearly
It
explain
has nothing
why?
to do with race,
I
Mr.
understand
McNeil.
that. I understand
Mr.
that. But
McNeil. It
why
has
is the
nothing to do with
majority?
race.
But why is the majority of a certain class and not equal across the board? Is a question for
But
me and probably other
but
listeners.
what I'm saying, Mr. McNeil, it has nothing to do with race. Miss
And
Privilege is making this about race, and it's
but
not
I can
about
understand
race.
how I can actually go with her on that too
It's
because
not.
I agree.
on the other hand, because you have on the black side, why it's so important that blacks have to take it? Why they giving out cars?
That
Again?
is not.
Why
That's
the
not
CDC is
Mr. McNeil.
helping give out all this free stuff for the black community to come out
Mr.
and take
McNeil,
this back?
that's not my department. That is the marketing department. That's the media. That's not me. I'm just here to tell you what is safe. That's all I. That's my only job. It's my only job
But you
to
didn't
tell
clear
you
that make
what's
that for the
safe.
people either. You just made your point as just
Hmm.
like the rest of them, but it still haven't made it a point that besides RNA, which half of us don't know what the fuck that is, to make it safe. I can,
Ribonucleic acid. That's
yeah, and
that's
I'm
freaking
still looking that up, and it's still not coming out to me how I understand it, how that come to play. Ribonucleic acid, sure, it could be Rubik's
yes.
cube. All I know,
That's your
yeah.
makeup. That's your makeup. That's your genetic makeup right there. That's your genetic. What we're doing here at the CDC is you're trying to rearrange your genetic makeup to fight this evil COVID, whatever it is. That's what we're doing. That is
See,
what
but
we're doing.
that's what's scary to me, and not to be very
How is
funny to
that
the
scary,
ladies.
Mr. McNeil?
Because if
Mr.
I take
McNeil,
it, you
how is
said
that scary?
if it's gonna change my genetic makeup, that sounds like the next time I get happy and I get with a woman and want to get in there, next thing you know,
No,
my little friend down there turns into like two separate
no,
sides,
no,
and
no,
they
no,
have
no, no.
fingers coming out of it,
We're not
and they
gonna,
want to tickle
we're not gonna,
everything that's going
we're not
on.
gonna fool with anything. No, 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 Mr. McNeil. Listen to me, Mr. McNeil. We're not gonna fool with anything like that. All we're doing,
We don't know that.
stop laughing, stop laughing. All we're doing is we're rearranging your RNA to fight the virus. That's it. We don't have anything to do with how you fuck. We don't care about how you fuck. We don't we have nothing to do with that. We just want to rearrange the way that your body fights foreign substances like
So why you can't do
COVID.
that with the flu?
Excuse me?
I said, so
Say that again.
why your department or your company couldn't do that with the flu or anything else we've been dealing with?
The flu is very vastly different than COVID-19. Vastly different.
So
It's a
since we
different
want to
make.
say that it's not about race, doing the coronavirus math. About 70% of people in the United States need to take the vaccine for the population to reach herd immunity. Whites make up about 60% of the U.S. population. So if every white
Mr.
person got the
McNeil.
vaccination, the U.S. would still
Mr.
fall short of
McNeil.
herd immunity. A recent study
Mr.
suggests that
McNeil.
68%
Could you
of white
please
people would be
mute
willing to
this
get the
woman?
COVID-19 vaccine. If these
Mr.
estimate
McNeil.
holds up, that would get us to 42%. African
Mr. McNeil.
Americans make up more than 13% of the American population. But if up to 60% of African Americans refuse to take the vaccine, as a recent study suggests, it will be difficult to reach that 70% threshold likely needed to reach herd immunity. Latinos make up just over 18% of the population. A study suggests that 32% of Latinos could reject the COVID vaccine. Add the 40 to the 50% rejection rates amongst the other population subgroups, and herd immunity becomes mathematically impossible. Further exacerbating the problem is that mass vaccination alone won't achieve herd immunity. As the effects of COVID vaccines on preventing virus transmission remains unclear, ongoing preventative measures will likely still be needed to stop community spread.
Mr.
As the
McNeil.
resistance
Hold on, stop right there and
Mr.
repeat
McNeil.
that from the
Mr.
part
McNeil.
again that
Could you please silence
it won't
this
prevent.
lady? I'm asking you. Could you please silence this lady?
But if you're
I'm
trying
not.
to tell us about,
It's not about race. It's not about race.
but it kind of is. But if you're trying to educate us more
It's
about what
not
you're trying
about
to do, you
race.
should listen to us. I mean, we have
I'm a
questions.
doctor, ma'am. I'm a doctor. I know what I'm talking about.
Or
further
you're a doctor or
exacerbating the
you're a
I
scientist.
know
problem
exactly what I'm
You
talking
go,
about.
Roy.
is that the mass vaccination alone won't achieve herd immunity. As the effect of COVID vaccines on preventing
Herd immunity has already been
virus
achieved,
transmission remains
lady.
unclear. The effect of COVID vaccines on preventing virus transmission remains
Mr. McNeil.
unclear. Remains unclear.
Mr.
Remains
McNeil,
unclear.
could you
I'm
please
just saying though, I do my
drop this
research. You know what I'm
this
saying?
woman?
I don't
I,
work for the CDC, but
Mr.
I work for
McNeil,
who? I work for the
you don't work
NIH
for
and
you
I work
don't
for the
work for the
people.
CDC. I know
RUF.
that because you
What's
ain't
goody?
you. You're not on our roster. That's how I know you don't work for the
Hey,
CDC.
pretty chocolate girl.
Hey, boo, hey.
I'm very,
RUF. You better get into this. This is a race thing because the
Mr. McNeil,
American population is
Mr.
a melting
McNeil,
pot.
could you
And we
silence
don't
this
trust the
lady?
people because of
Mr.
Tuskegee.
McNeil,
Exactly,
Mr.
bro.
McNeil, could you please silence this lady? Because
Okay, let's hear
she's
what
not making any sense.
let's hear what
What?
the have to say.
None.
Oh, you both mad.
Mr. McNeil, can I speak to you directly?
Go ahead, I'm here. Go ahead.
What we're trying to do has nothing to do with race. Okay?
Okay.
What we're trying to do is we're trying to save lives here. That's been our job.
Okay.
Well, what's the
To hear
purpose of
this
doing?
woman speak. Go ahead.
What's the purpose of the CDC doing an analysis on demographics versus age? What's the purpose of doing an analysis of age
That's
and
part of our
demographics?
Great
research,
question.
madam. Madam, that's part of our research.
Okay, but it's not necessarily about race and demographic and age,
It's
though,
not.
right? Right.
It's
So I
not.
think she was
It's
just
correct.
speaking on the analysis. I don't think she was trying
No,
to make it all about race. I
no,
think she was looking.
she was making it all about race, and that's not what we do here at the CDC. I need you to understand what we do here
You
at the
making it about race
CDC.
because you don't like the
I'm not
fact
making
that
it
your
about race.
company put the
Mr.
demographics out
McNeil, please
there.
mute her. Mr. McNeil, please
Why
mute
you
her.
so mad? Why you so
Mr.
upset?
McNeil,
Do you need
Mr.
a
McNeil, are
hug?
you there?
You
Please
need a
mute
cheese
this
sandwich?
lady.
You need
No,
Mad,
some ham
mad,
and cheese?
I'm
Right.
trying to
mad,
tell
mad.
you. I'm trying to tell you what will save your life.
But you're not
It's
doing
What
it.
will
This is the
save your
thing.
life?
We're still not understanding unless you answer all the questions that's being presented
I'm
to
answering
you.
any questions that you have for me right
Okay.
now.
Okay. Well, first, I want Rockwell. She had a couple of things that she wanted to say. Go ahead, Rockwell.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, I heard you said a little while ago that y'all reach herd immunity. Is that correct?
We have already reached herd immunity.
Okay, so what's the next step if that's what the goal was to do?
Good question.
There is there is no next step. Once we
somebody
get
got a
herd
YouTube
immunity,
video. Somebody got a YouTube window
somebody is
open.
mute. Yeah, somebody is listening to YouTube when they should be listening to StreamYards. Yeah. So Miss
That's a
Lady, what were
good.
you saying?
But go ahead, Rockwell. Finish. But as you're talking, mute in between so it won't be so much echo.
Well, I was waiting for him to answer the first questions I had.
Okay, I did. I think I did, but go ahead and repeat. And I'm sorry.
Since y'all reach herd immunity, what's the next step? And why are y'all giving incentive for people to take it if herd immunity has been reached?
Because the virus, COVID-19 virus, mutates. And since it mutates, you have to take boosters in order to battle said mutation. That's why.
So you mean you had to take it every 6 months, like you said earlier? Uh,
Every 6 months, yes, sir.
but
But
wouldn't
doesn't it?
that weaken your system? I'm sorry.
It will not weaken your system. As I've stated before, it is an mRNA um,
You first you said
type.
RMA, and now you're mRNA. How
Yeah,
many
I've
acronyms
added an
and
M,
alphabets and synonyms
lowercase
is
m to RNA. Yes, it's very confusing because it's the medical field. mRNA. Okay.
Well, doesn't it mutate because it's combined with something that doesn't agree with it inside of a person's system?
that? Mm.
Yes and no. Let me tell you. Yet. Let me tell you why it's yes. Yes, because it then it takes what your original immune system has, the makeup of its original immune system, and it copies it. No, because there's a big conflict there, and I cannot explain that here legally.
So
Why
see, if
not?
you can't give us the whole thing, then you can't be upset if we don't understand the whole thing. If you can only give us
I
25%, we'll only
understand that.
understand. Okay.
I understand that. I understand that. I understand that. That I
But,
understand.
but it goes back
But
to
what I can
again
tell you,
what Rockwell just said. And how can that be heard to the population when you still clearly don't have an answer for the people to understand it and be willingly to take it if they did, if they want to. It's not convincing. You're not giving enough information to make it convincing on why we should take it.
well, you have to understand something, Mr. McNeil. We had a short timeline in producing this vaccine. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. McNeil?
Yeah, and that's again from studies that we have from years, but studies you guys have for years and years. You're putting out something that you can't still, point out all the facts to this, entity that you created, and then you want us to take it, but still can't clearly give us the facts on all what's in it and what exactly it would do, besides just a general assumption of
It
what it would do.
fights it fights the virus. That's what it does. That's what it does.
But
I
they
mean, you were present, Mr. McNeil, on the previous Fighting That Sleep when we discussed how beneficial the vaccine is, right? You were there. I remember you being
Yes,
there.
yes, we were speaking on it. Yes.
Yes. So go ahead and take the vaccine. Just take it.
but I don't get it. If you guys had this, if this virus was around, has been around since what, 2012, 2013, I don't understand why there wasn't already some type of a vaccine or a partway cure
Ma'am,
for it.
ma'am, you're confusing us with the United States government. That's not me. I'm not the United
No,
States government.
no, I'm talking the
That's a question for
CDC.
the United States government.
No, the CDC
The
though is
CDC is
aware,
a study. They the one who studied it.
right?
No, no. Ma'am, what were you saying?
For the last 8 or 9 years, you guys or the CDC has been
No.
aware and studying of this, especially
Yeah,
if it got a patent on it. That's definitely something
yeah,
that you guys would know about and be familiar with. So, for every
it's true.
pandemic, I'm sure there is some type of study or work on that
No.
virus, plague, bacterial infection, whatever it may be called, especially if you're going to consider it to be a potential state of emergency or hazardous to human health.
This is a
Ma'am, why do
video
you call
showing
it?
you
Why do?
CRISPR-9 technology.
Hey, lady, I'm talking to her. I'm responding to the missus. Why do you call it a plandemic? I heard you put that L in there.
Yeah,
Why do you
yeah,
call it a plandemic?
it was intentional because, like I said, this
Why do you
virus
think it's
has been around.
intentional?
Let me finish. The virus
Okay.
has been around, like I said, since 2012, 2013, and it took 8, 9 years for it to become a massive
Oh,
breach or whatever. And I say that because it was patented with the United States Patent and Trademark Office, which means you guys
really?
were aware of it. So when I say really,
Yeah.
so facts. So
Mm.
when I say pandemic, I say that, and it has never been
You're
isolated.
saying you're
I
saying
say
that
that it was
you're saying
man-made.
the CDC planned this. Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say the
You're saying that
CDC
we
planned
planned
it.
this?
I called it a pandemic. No, I did not. I said the pandemic. I didn't say the
But you
CDC
call it a
planned it. I didn't say they
plandemic. You put
created it
that
or
L in there.
released it.
You put that
Yeah,
L
because
in there
that's
to
the part that
insinuate that we knew this
falls
was
on the
going to
government.
happen.
That's the
See, I
part
find
that
that
falls on the government.
I'm very
That's the
offended by
part
that.
See,
I'm very,
that
see,
don't be
I'm,
but,
offended
I'm
because that's not
personally
your focus.
offended
Well,
by
you're the
that.
Center for
And
Disease
hold up, wait
Control.
up,
You
hold
know
up.
about disease.
No. Oh, hold up. I'm very personally offended by you calling it a pandemic with the L in there.
but you shouldn't be when
I
it's
have a
not going
problem with
directly at
that.
the CDC. Basically, what the
What you're saying, Mr.
CDC
McNeil,
knows
Mr.
about every
McNeil,
disease
Mr.
that goes on
McNeil,
out here.
Mr. McNeil, what
Go
you're
ahead.
saying is that we planned all of this. What you're saying
No,
is that we created
no,
this thing.
no,
Is that
no.
what you're
I
No.
didn't.
saying?
No, I
Because
didn't
it
know.
sounds like
None
you're
of us.
saying that.
No, what we saying
But
is it was made. That is clearly facts. Second thing
Big
is,
facts.
did CDC know
I
about
find it
it?
offensive.
Yes, they did know about it. Not saying that you made it, but did you know about it? Yes, because you've been working on
Facts.
it for
I'm.
so many
You
years.
have a member. You have a decorated member of the CDC on your panel right now. Ask him.
Are
Ask
y'all
But
me.
you
watching closely to this
so
Ask
video?
me.
This is how the vaccination works. It wraps around your DNA sequencing and
hmm
it takes apart the problem area of your genetic sequencing for DNA and it
Miss
replaces it.
Privilege.
It
Miss
replaces it
Privilege.
with the cellular structure that you need to combat this
Miss Privilege.
particular
How do I
virus.
know?
That is
How do
facts.
I know? Miss Privilege. How do I know that you're not showing a random biology 101 video for
you're the
everybody to
specialist. You
see?
can't tell.
Do you see the title? Genome editing with
I
CRISPR
see the
9.
title, but I'm the
This is
scientist.
this is why we're skeptical
I'm
because
the
you work for the
scientist.
CDC and you're a
I
scientist,
d-
so you should know markers and you should know
I'm,
This
DNA
is from
and
the
that's
and
why
you know.
McGovern
that is why
Institute.
I'm calling this out. That is exactly
Well,
why I'm calling this out.
hey, well, guess
This
what?
what you're
Well,
seeing
hold on,
right
hold
now
on,
is fake news.
hold on,
It's
hold on, hold
fake
on, hold on.
news.
Raw, raw.
What's so
Mhm.
funny about
Pause,
that?
pause yours. Let's have Mr. Clues bring up his charts and show us with the
I don't have a chart
MRA
right
or
now.
NRA or M&M and
I don't have a chart right now, but
You gotta be
you
ready
know,
all the time. You can't go to
right.
work and not have your
look,
work papers.
look.
And then you
I
telling
don't
us
go
to
to
say
work
something and
planning
you're not
on
even
what
showing us
happens
anything.
on StreamYard.
And this is why we
Okay,
cannot count on people telling us to take it because you have to be prepared. You cannot be unprepared and telling
but
us
you
what
have,
we should do.
but madam,
And we
madam,
have questions.
you have, madam, you have to take the vaccine because if you don't take the vaccine, the epsilon variant will take you to your grave.
Child, not
It
the
will.
epsilon variant.
What's the
The
Chill.
echelon
epsilon, the
there?
But
next
isn't the
variant,
people who are vaxxed
epsilon,
are given the variant?
epsilon variants. I'm telling you,
Well, they trying to tell us too, but a lot of it's just not adding up. And I don't know.
That
Maybe
part.
your position has you in a position, and maybe you're not at the classified level to get the answers to some of these questions.
Or
Maybe
at
that's it,
liberty the
and you
same
don't know.
thing.
Mm. It's been a long time coming, but I know a
A
change
change
gonna
don't
come.
come.
Okay,
Oh yes, it will.
that part.
sisters,
But see what I'm
sisters,
saying though.
you're all going to be singing to your graves if you don't take this vaccine.
But see, that's the
I'm
thing. We
telling you
see
right
a
now.
whole lot. We see a whole lot of the questions on again what it is and what it does. The fact still remain is that we know is was this man made? Yes. Secondly, it got out to the public. Thirdly, you knew about it, you've been working on it, but you still can't come out and say what you need to say to fix it. What say you, Clue?
That's not my problem if you could not fix it when told to fix it.
We are
How are we
waiting.
gonna fix it when it's your people who working on it? You people, you CDC people.
Right.
Our people are working on it.
How
But
1 minute
people
you're
ain't getting the
offended?
word.
Mm-hmm.
I hear echo. Someone's echoing. It's not me. Who's echoing?
It's out. But go ahead, finish what you were saying. Go ahead.
It's not. Don't hum me. I'm speaking. So quiet down. You, Miss Privilege, quiet down, please. Thank you. It's not my job, Mr. McNeil, to decide who and who does not take the vaccine. It's my job to make sure you take the vaccine so that you can be safe in the future. I don't. Did you laugh?
And
Because I was being serious.
Mr. Clue, what's your title?
I didn't find
What's your title with the CDC,
my title
Mr. Clue? Yes,
with the
sir.
CDC. I am the director of disease control.
Not media relations.
Mm-mm.
Who is this person? Who is this person? Mr. McNeil, I need you to take this person off of the panel. Because I'm trying to tell everybody scientific facts, and this person is distracting me. She's
Hold
distracting me.
on.
I need you.
How is that when everybody on the panel except you are bringing clinical facts on why not to take it, or at least have a question on taking it?
I don't need.
But you're not giving anything on why
I don't
we
need
should.
clinical facts. I am the clinic. I'm the fucking CDC. I don't need clinical facts. I am the clinic.
You're the people
Take
we running
the
from.
vaccine.
Well, I guess Raw is a
Madam,
scientist too. She
hold
got
on.
more
Wait a minute.
facts
Wait a
than
minute.
you.
Wait a minute. How?
I
How
do
so,
have a
madam?
degree in science though and nursing. Shh, don't tell nobody.
Quiet, you. I want to hear from the person that said, "Show me the facts."
And
Go ahead, madam.
You speaking
Go
with
ahead.
me?
The one who said I don't have the facts.
Well, I'm waiting for the facts. Let us hear it.
You didn't answer her question. Is what she's basically saying.
I'm hearing an echo.
You still hear echo
Somebody
right
needs to be
now?
the.
It should be an echo
Oh,
now.
it's good now. It's
Yeah.
good now. Go ahead. What were you saying?
You still haven't answered her question from the beginning, and she's still trying to. We all still trying to figure out what is the answers, except for the little bit you just saying just take it, but you're not giving us anything
Take
on
it.
why we should take it. Besides the
I
alphabets
told you,
and all the other stuff.
Mr. McNeil. I already told you, sir.
it wasn't
What
clear. That's all.
what the
He on Diddy
vaccine?
shit. Take that, take that, take that.
What
Should
what
I
the
repeat the
vaccine
question,
does?
Mr. Clue? Should I repeat the
I'm
question,
answering.
please?
I'm answering the question, but these
Okay.
ladies want to interrupt me. I'm sorry. What the vaccine does, it rearranges your RNA to fight the virus. That's what it does. Simply.
If so,
But
So
why
take
is
it.
everybody still contracting it after receiving it?
Thank you.
boom.
Everybody. Who's everybody? You have stats on that? Do you
There
have
are
stats on that?
Not technically everybody, but at least 25% of the people. How should I
But
have facts on that
tell
where
me
you're
about the other
CDC? You're the
75%.
CDC.
But
You're
tell
the
me about the
CDC,
other
and we're trying to figure
75%.
out wise people
Wait a
since
minute,
you're changing the
madam,
marker.
madam.
Let's not.
You said
Okay.
25%. Hold on. You said 25%. What about the other 75%?
We're not talking
You
about
said
them. We're
20.
talking about the ones that took the shot
No,
and
no,
still
no.
get
She
it.
said 25%. I want to hear about the other 75%.
So
Are
you
they?
cannot give us no facts, but you're gonna stay on the 25%, regardless of what is wise people still getting it after you're trying to fix the genetic marker for them not to have it in their system. Wise people still receiving it, you know.
Boom. That part right there. If you can't even give for the 25% that she just clearly put there for just to stick a marker on who already took it and they still getting it.
What I'm
Why
saying
is this
is,
not rearranged there?
Mr. McNeil, what I'm saying is, why don't we investigate the 75% who won,
The 75%
got
is
the
still
vaccination?
unknown. It's still unknown. We still hearing things
No,
every
but
day from your
they're
CDC people.
unknown because they won. They have victory. That's why they're
No,
unknown,
no, that's
because they
not
have
true.
victory.
Because at one
It
point,
is
yo was
true,
not even given the right
madam,
amount of people who was
madam,
infected, who was recovering. You know, because yo was not getting the details, because the details was being sent to the White House, so that way they could delegate to us who got it, who don't have it, who's vaccinated. You say herd immunity is a fact that you reach the goal, right? So therefore, if you reach the
Yes.
goal, that means that still more people we don't know about, because you're not keeping the facts correct. You know, we don't know how those people, the 75% you want to control on, you didn't win. You know,
And
because
how definitely you make the numbers? How can you definitely show the numbers when exactly like she just said, you're fudging the numbers? I mean, clearly,
Well,
again, I
we're
said
not
this the other day.
fudging the numbers, sir.
Hold on. Let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick. Okay, again, just
Okay,
say
okay,
in
okay,
my
okay,
neighborhood.
okay.
In my neighborhood, I have, a lot of black people, working class people who clearly don't want to be vaxxed, right? But they stay certain areas for people to come and take the vaccination. Now, just in my particular area alone, I would say between Wednesday and Friday, you can come and get the vax for free. Okay, that means that the surrounding areas that comes through my area to get to the metropolitan area where they work or where they come and play or whatever, they still come and they get vaccinated because it's not in their area. So for all those major numbers that come through my area makes my area look like, hey, it's a big success in my area who took the vax. Even the one who's clearly live here did not take the vax. It still make my area look like it's a big win of people who took the vax, and compared to the stuff that goes to the hospital in my area because they have a low account of people who supposedly took the vax, did not take the
Mr.
vax,
McNeil,
but it looked like
Mr.
they took the
McNeil,
vax because of the volume of people who came through there. That's fudging numbers, dude. Facts.
Mr. McNeil, what area are you in, sir?
I'm in the DC metropolitan area, DC, Maryland, Virginia.
Uh, okay, okay. Well, that all makes sense. It all makes sense. You were the group that we trialed on first, so that makes sense. Everything you said makes sense now.
Actually, were they actually the group you tried on first? Because we have a
Yes,
drafted
we
document
tried
about the
it at
present
home
contagion
first.
that shows that it was released overseas first and it blew back and hit us. What was that all about?
What do you mean overseas? Where
Wuhan.
overseas?
facts, the BBK.
In
Who I
Where
hear?
Wuhan,
overseas?
China, during the military games.
Mm-hmm.
I hear an echo. Somebody needs to mute up. I hear an echo. Where overseas? Wuhan, you said?
Specifically China.
Mm. So what does
Can't
that
say
mean?
specifically Wuhan, but China. It was
What
a it
does that
was a
mean?
federal
Now that you're
document.
giving this information, what does that mean,
What do you
though?
mean? What
Well,
does
let
it
me
mean?
ask
It
you
was a
this.
question.
Yeah.
You gave that information for a reason. Why?
I asked a question. It was a part of the question.
Okay. What is the
Because
question
you had
again?
said the first group that was tried was over here in the United States of America, down to the D and the C. And the first group of people that was tested on was down to the China in the Wuhan at the military games.
Okay.
That part.
Mm.
And that
And if
wasn't CDC, that was under the WHO, which is another umbrella. Matter of fact, the umbrella you under.
and the NIH.
Facts.
Boom.
You said all that to say what exactly?
That you
That
lied.
you're full of shit.
I didn't lie not one time. I did not lie not one time.
We'll be waiting For the facts and the truth for the entire night.
See, y'all laughing and it's all fun and games. But if you're not vaccinated, you're gonna die.
You're
No, it's
funny
not.
game.
It's just like you're someone who's coming and telling people, take it, and
You should take it.
there is
Take
no
the
facts.
vaccine.
You have no facts. You're bringing. I know I came in a little late, but you can't
I'm
even answer
from the
me.
CD fucking C, madam.
Okay.
I know what I'm
Hey,
talking about.
Have you
Raw is more from the well right now. You know.
have you taken the fucking
Yep.
vaccine, Mr. Clue, from the CDC?
I'm from the CDC. We have to take the vaccine. Yes,
Oh,
we have to
Oh,
take it.
I just saw an article that said it wasn't mandated for the CDC
Boom.
employees to take the
It was
That
vaccine.
part.
mandated
So
for
was
my
that a lie?
chapter. For my
But you in
chapter, it was
Atlanta.
very
It,
mandated.
it based right
Yes,
out of
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Yes,
But
yes.
that's where exactly what the
We're all
BPK just said.
vaccinated.
Just like
There's
they
a lot of
said,
conflicting information.
right.
And they sure
How
are.
is it conflicting? Wait a minute. Who said it was conflicting? Who said that?
Rockwell did.
How's it conflicting information? Please tell me.
We
Number
just
one,
did.
and
It's
number
not
one, you're saying
conflicting.
it's not about race, but they are making it about race because they
Not about race.
tracking.
You're making
But
it
they
about
track.
race, misprivileged.
No,
No,
because
they
Not
as I
about
tracking.
race.
recall, it was brown and blacks that was dying from it more, correct? So it is.
Fact.
It's not about race. It's
No,
about statistic, like she was saying. It's
it's not
about
about
we're
race.
speaking about facts.
It's not about race. It's not about race.
Are you looking at the screen right now? Because they are actually
Yes, I'm looking
tracking.
at the screen right now. It's
They're
not about race.
tracking the race of people receiving the vaccine so that if we don't gain herd immunity, they can blame it on the Hispanic and the African American people. Because they done already said if
But they blame
60% of us.
everything on the black and Latinos. They've been doing that for the last 30 years.
So then
Wake
that makes
up.
it right. So that makes it right that they trying to
I don't
push.
care what's right or wrong. That's what they've been doing. I'm speaking facts.
And that
That's
give
what they've
you
been doing. That's
and
what they do.
that gave you the great incentive to go work for them, right?
Yeah, to help.
Hey, look, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm working for them because they pay a lot of money. That's it. I
Right, but
don't
you
give a fuck.
realize that Tuskegee and that whole settlement, that whole situation, that
That
whole
has nothing to do with
transaction
me.
was. Yes, it
Tuskegee
does.
has
When their
nothing to do with
children.
me. No, it does not. Miss
Yes, it
Privileged.
does. When the
No, it does
children
not.
of
No, it
people.
does not.
When
Why
the
do you keep
children.
Have
interrupting her,
anything to
but you
do with
don't want
me.
nobody to interrupt you? Let
She's
can you
Right.
trying
please
to blame
let her finish, please.
because
Please, sir, can you let her
because
finish, please, sir? Let
she's
her
trying to
finish,
blame
please. No,
Tuskegee
she's
on
not.
me,
That's your
and I have nothing to do with
interpretation.
Tuskegee.
No,
I have
no,
nothing to
she's
do with
not.
Tuskegee.
No, she's not.
Ma'am, I have
You chose to
ma'am,
work for a company
ma'am,
that pays you good money,
ma'am,
but you're telling us to
ma'am.
take the shot
But I'm
based
telling
off of
you,
facts. But the company
I'm
that you
telling
work for
you,
is also spinning a narrative that you don't
ma'am,
seem to have a lot of the facts about. So can you
I'm
please let
telling
her
you,
finish? Thank you.
I have nothing to do with Tuskegee. That's what I'm telling you, ma'am.
Right, but the
I just
CDC
want to put that out
actually
there.
does have
I have
something
nothing
to
to do
do
with
with
Tuskegee.
Tuskegee.
That's
It
not my
actually.
work.
The CDC actually does have something to do with Tuskegee. The CDC is rebranded under a new
But
name
I
and a new
don't.
umbrella,
But
but you
I
work for
don't.
the CDC. So therefore, any
I do
narrative that the
now, but I did
city.
not work then
Okay, but any
when I worked for.
narrative.
But it's not your job. But do you understand that you're doing the same thing that those doctors who was in our
No,
community,
I'm not
our
doing
same
the same
color,
thing
went
that
and
those
told the
doctors
people
are
take
doing.
that shot. You know, take it. Come on, guys. They just
No,
here to
I'm
help
not.
you.
I'm
Not
not.
you, but you kind of are. You say it pays good money, but at the end of the day, it's the health of the people that you say you want to protect.
But I.
You
But
know,
ma'am,
but
I
you
don't
know what?
appreciate it. I don't appreciate being compared to the Tuskegee experiment. That
But
offends
you're
me.
telling us to take something that you have no facts on and you cannot answer our questions and you keep talking over her as she's giving you facts
Okay,
of your
I'm gonna let her
own
speak. I'm letting
sight.
her speak. I'm be quiet. I let her speak.
Okay, I appreciate.
So yeah, as we had discussed in an episode of Fighting That Sleep in the original Vax the Blacks, there's a whole agenda tying in vaccination efforts to public assistance, tying it into influencers and commercials and targeting the people of color. So if we're going to sit there and act like this has nothing to do with race, then you're asleep. Wake up. And Black vaccine hesitancy is rooted in the Tuskegee experiment. So
I
anybody
agree.
that, huh?
I agree.
Right. So anybody that is sitting there and they're pushing this agenda to a certain community, you know, most people realize, and if you look at all the literature, all the statistics, they always mention Tuskegee because Tuskegee was an integral part in the African American history. So much so that children of the survivors of that experiment are still being paid in medical benefits. So much so that the group of men that were affected by that experiment received a $10 million settlement way back in the day in 1997 when $10 million actually meant something. So you cannot sit there and say that has nothing to do with it when the people of this color, that is African American, brown, whatever, ain't rocking with it. They ain't rocking with it. They ain't trying to check for it. They wasn't part of the clinical trials. They not going. They are not with the shits. So, if you're supposed to work for the CDC, God forbid if you're part of their media, you know what I'm saying, consultant people,
I'm
press
not.
packet people, that's not a good look to say, well, it has nothing to do with the data. But then have Cuomo say, well, the blacks and the Hispanics have to get vaccinated first. Well, we have to get these black people
That was
vaccinated
not our
because
decision.
if they don't reach, no, it was because if black
No, it was
people,
not our decision.
if
It
60% of
was
black
not our
people,
decision.
if
Whose decision
60%,
was it?
Miss Privilege. It was not our decision
yeah, it kind of
to
was
do
because
that.
when you put out the statistical
No, it
data
was
and you
not.
do the mathematics to gain herd immunity, which is who the NIH and the CDC does, they figure out what percentage of the population is needed to take certain medical interventions in order to gain herd immunity. And then when they broke it down to the statistics based on African Americans and Latinos, and that if 50% of Latinos say F
It's
you,
not
we
about
ain't taking it,
race.
and if 60% of African
Miss
Americans say F you,
Privilege.
we not taking it, herd immunity is
Miss Privilege.
mathematically impossible.
Miss Privilege. It's not about race.
If
Not with us.
60% of African Americans
No,
don't take the
it's not.
vaccine, if 40 to 50% of Latinos don't
That's
take
your
the
data.
vaccine,
That
her,
is your data. That's not us. No, it's
I'm
not.
sorry, I
It's
put
not.
my references, and my references didn't come from misprivileged butt crack. They came from the CDC, the KFF. They came from
It did
John
not come from us.
Hopkins. They did come
No,
from the CDC.
no, they did not.
Okay,
It's not about
well,
race. We don't deal in race issues. Okay, all we deal with is trying to get
you
people
trying it? You trying
better,
it again? So let's show
better.
it again. Let's show it
No,
again, honey. We gonna show it again because again, this
no,
is
I'm not.
from.
I'm not doing this with you, Miss
You're not doing
Privilege.
what with
I'm
me? The
not.
facts? I know you
I'm
don't want
not
to do
gonna
no
do
facts
this
with
with
me.
you.
You don't want to do
I'm
no
not.
facts with me. You
Look,
don't want to do no
look.
facts with me because you
I'm
know
not
I'm
gonna
about
deal.
that life. I'm about
I'm a
that
fucking
life.
doctor at the fucking CDC. I don't have to deal with you low level Negroes anymore.
Well, guess what?
Now that's a good way to not
Tuskegee,
for people to not pay no
Tuskegee.
attention. That's a
Mm-hmm.
good way to get people not to respect you or pay attention to you is when you try to make
I'm
yourself seem
sorry.
superior
And
to other
therefore,
I
this is
people
a.
because
apologize.
we don't work at the
Go ahead.
CDC.
I
Mm-hmm.
apologize for what I just said on Mr. McNeil's podcast. I didn't mean to say that. It slipped out. I'm
CDC.
sorry.
Hey, CDC. Centers
Yes.
for Disease Control and Prevention. COVID 19
Yes.
information. In
Mhm.
your COVID 19 information, it's about
Mhm.
race, clinical trial, demographic
It's not
information.
about race. It's not about race,
Mm,
Miss
mm,
Privilege.
mm,
It's not about race.
mm,
It's not. It
mm,
really isn't.
mm.
Well, can you tell me this then? What is it all about besides you saying that you need to take it?
It's
Can you give me something better than just take it?
it's about it's
I
about
want to
curing
if I want to hear
America.
take it, I go pull up a P Diddy song
What we're
and
trying to do,
Take
take
that,
it,
take
take it.
that, take that, take that.
Mr. McNeil, what we're trying to do is to get America safe from this pandemic. That's what we're trying to do here at the CDC.
But this
That's
is a world
that's what we've
pandemic.
always been trying to do. I don't
But there
understand what the confusion is.
The confusion
Because
is how
I
you
don't.
just became so hostile and said the low level people.
I
So
didn't.
how do we not know
That
the marker that you
I'm
are
sorry for
fixing?
that.
Excuse me. Wait, hold up.
I
How we do not
apologize
know the
for that.
markers that you are fixing and
I
not DNA
apologize,
is not to
ma'am,
harm us worse than what
ma'am,
you did to Tuskegee. You
ma'am.
know, I know
I
you
apologize.
apologize for that, but you see how
I
you
didn't mean to
cannot
say
try to
that.
be in a realm where you are supposed to be with controlling diseases. They control health. Yeah, you're right. Who controls the health? You control the diseases. So you all work
Yeah.
together in connection. So therefore, you see how we already have that marker in our minds wherever we are, because we
Hmm.
are all black. So however we have trauma
But
from
we're
people
not
who's been,
we're not
but however we
connected.
have
When
trauma, we don't need somebody like you. You see how you just went off like that? But I'm gonna let you
we're
finish.
not
But
connected to the marketing. The whole
it's not
marketing
the point you're not connected. You're all in
aspect.
one department. You're dealing with one disease. You're dealing with
But
one thing that you're trying to get the
what
whole
we're trying to do
world. You know,
at
it's
the
the whole
CDC,
world to see. But you're
madam,
changing markers and
madam,
DNAs. So you gotta remember that.
madam, I need you to listen to me. I
And
need
this
you to
is
I'm
listen
gonna
to me.
listen.
from
I'm
What
on
we're
mute
trying to
right now.
do,
I'm gonna mute.
madam, what we're trying to do is get COVID-19 out of everybody's lives. That's what we're trying to do. That's
based
been
off
our
race.
job from day one. From
Based
day
off race.
one, that's what we've been trying to do.
Based off race.
after you
No, it
after
has
you
nothing to
put
do
it
with
in our
race,
lives.
Miss Privilege. It has
From
nothing
the
to do with race.
vaccines and
You're trying
related
to make this about race.
biological
It's,
from the Vaccines and Related Biological Products Advisory Committee, December 10th, 2020, meeting briefing
that's my
document.
birthday, by the way.
Happy birthday. From the CDC. Table 4, demographic characteristics. Participants with or without evidence of infection prior to 7 days after dose 2. Evaluable efficacy, 7 days population. The characteristics. What are they, you might ask? Let me just read off the list because the numbers don't really matter. Sex, female. Sex, male. Age at vaccination, mean years, medium years, minimum and maximum years. Age group, race, 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 race,
That's nothing to do with
race,
race.
ethnicity, ethnicity, ethnicity,
No,
comorbidities, comorbidity.
misprivileged. It has
But it's
nothing to do with
missing one
race.
thing though. It's missing one
You
thing.
think it has something to do
The
with
thing,
race, but it doesn't.
but the
If it
thing
didn't
that
have
you
anything to do
pushing.
with race, it wouldn't be there.
But no. We're missing something here. We're missing the overall what he keep pushing to. This booster every
What?
6 months. I have not seen that
You
one
have to
thing
get a
on here.
booster. Yes. Yes,
I
sir.
don't
You have
Exactly.
to
have
get a
seen.
booster
Yes.
every 6 months. Get
Mm-hmm.
that booster shot every 6 months. That's the only way to fight against this thing. Come on. Come
Every
on.
six
Demographics and
months. So
related
that's a eternal thing. So it's just gonna be just like the flu, huh?
hmm
No, not. It's nothing like
So
the
how is it
flu.
not? I
Nothing like
mean,
the flu.
but why would somebody need a booster? You're working on the DNA marker to eradicate this, correct?
Right? That's correct.
So when would you eradicate it where people don't have to take the booster every 6 months? What is the timeline that you have? Is it a year, 2 years? Because is this a lifetime thing? These are the questions I
It's not
have, you know.
darling, it's not a lifetime thing at all. No,
How you
not a
know?
lifetime thing.
How you know?
Because I'm working for the CDC. That's how I know. Mr.
De-
McNeil, I need you to listen to me. You're not listening to me.
demographics
I'm
and other
from the
baseline characteristics.
CDC. I know what I'm
Phase 2
talking
slash
about.
3, safety population.
Miss Privilege, come on.
Baseline
Knock it off.
characteristics.
Knock it off.
Phase 2/3 safety population.
Miss
Uh-huh.
Privilege, knock
And
it off.
again, the
I'm trying
prevailing.
to talk to the people and save their lives. Could you get off
Right.
all
Oh
I'm
well,
this?
showing you.
you need to send me that in an email. Mm-hmm. I love this
Yes, put your
information.
email in the back chat.
I
But
want Mr. Doctor to have.
oh yeah,
No.
I'll get it. I get it. But
Yeah.
they focused on race again and again. This is the baseline characteristics for phase 2/3 of safety population. It's always about race to one end or another.
It's not about race. You make everything about race, Miss Privilege.
Can you
It's not
put that
about
link
race.
inside the chat or in the back chat?
Yeah. Come on, man.
Let us not forget.
It always is about it, though.
Can we not
Ain't
forget?
it?
Can we not forget that I am the only doctor on this panel?
And I'm
I'm
the only
telling you.
nurse.
Well,
Correct.
I'm the only doctor. My first name is Doctor. You know,
And you know,
8
us
years
nurses
of
have to do a
shit.
whole lot to prepare for you guys, you know, because you
Yes,
know, I
that is
worked in the
true.
medical field at
That is
one point.
very
Yeah,
true.
right.
That is
But you
very
know,
true. That's very true. That's very
before, you
true.
know, I'm on mute again, but
Why are so
like
many
I was
doctors
asking before,
divided about this shot? Since we're talking about titles, why is it so many doctors have so many different perceptions and understandings about what will and
Because
won't
it's
work
been
in our
corrupted.
human bodies?
Thank you, thank you.
Because the
Thank you for
thank
medical
you,
answering
that
going
that
right.
because
question
the
at
medical
first.
industry. Let me answer that. Can I answer that? Because
You
the
don't have to yell
medical
at me. You don't have to yell at
profession.
me.
I'm not yelling. I'm sorry. Because the medical profession has been corrupted. It has been corrupted.
Kind of
So
like
how
the
will
CDC in some
Politics.
aspects, right?
No, not the CDC. We cannot be corrupted. We cannot be. We're pure.
I
We cannot be
beg to
corrupted.
differ because
How so? How are
you
we
guys,
corrupted? Tell me
you
how we
guys had a
corrupted.
difference. As soon as you let me finish, you guys had a difference
Okay.
of opinion at one point last year about this whole virus, and that was
Mhm.
internal.
Mhm.
That
Because it was
information,
new. No, nobody knew about this virus. It was new
but
to us.
if you're pure from A to Z. You don't start out pure and then you get confused or you get new to something and you get divided and then you come back together. If you're pure all the way.
But
So
what
we
I
would
meant by pure, what I meant by pure is that we're not affected by politics. That's what I meant by pure.
how weren't y'all taking a lot of advice from Tony Fauci though? His
Some advice,
recommendations
yes.
played a okay. His recommendations played a part. Okay, I'm back
Dr.
on
Yes,
mute.
it did.
Fauci
It did.
also answered to Bill Gates. Isn't Bill Gates' family closely tied into Margaret Stanger? Isn't Margaret Stanger the key proponents for eugenics? Again, there goes that race.
Oops.
Miss
Boom.
Privilege, Miss Privilege, you're reaching. So I need you to be quiet.
No, I'm
Go
not
ahead,
reaching. Those are the
ma'am. What are we
facts.
saying? No, no, I think you're
She reached
reaching.
right for the
You're
truth.
reaching.
But
You're reaching.
yeah,
You're reaching.
she
You're
reached for the
reaching.
truth. But
Sounds like reaching.
but can I ask you this question I had asked you earlier? My
No.
initial question was, how long are the boosters going to be given until you find a genetic marker to eradicate this? Are you able to eradicate it, or you're just playing around with certain things?
We are able to eradicate it.
What's the
After the
timeline?
Delta variant, it will end after the Delta variant is passed through us.
So are you working on something for the Delta variant? Because you know, that's even more deadlier, correct?
Very,
Are you
very
working on
deadly.
it, or you're just concentrating on changing genetic markers right now and just letting
But
the
we
Delta
have to.
variant? So
Madam,
how would you? So
madam,
you're gonna do the same
madam,
process for the Delta variant because you're changing the
madam.
markers. So you should change it so the
I need
variant
you
that
to
you're
hear me.
finding wouldn't be given,
I need you
right?
to listen to me.
I'm gonna listen. I'm
Listen
gonna
to me.
mute. Mhm.
Listen to me. Madam, we have the Delta variant is necessary. We have to allow it to pass through the population in order for us to fight it. That
The
doesn't
Delta
sound like anything.
and the other 10 variants that are proposed or planned to be released
There are
throughout the
no
next
other
year.
10 variants. I don't know what news you're
I have
watching, but
I
there
have
are
a
no
list.
other
There's
10
like six
variants.
variant at this moment. You announced this. So are you saying this is not?
The Delta variant can end right now.
I have a list of variants that are planned to be released all the way into 2022. So far, y'all have announced 6, but I've heard about 3.
So you said the Delta variant could be ended right now. So do you mean that you
It can
have
end
a
right
cure
now.
for it? So you have a cure
Yes.
for it. So you're just waiting for you have cases already, correct? Or you're giving
Yes,
these
we do.
people this cure?
Yes, ma'am.
So you are. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, if
So we
y'all
don't have to
After the
worry
Delta
about the
variant,
Delta.
there will be no other variants.
Cuba has one. Brazil has one. I mean, there are a whole lot of different ones that they come over here and mix with the one that was here from Canada and the one that came here from, that was in LA. So these variants are supposed to mutate together, correct? Right? They're supposed to
No,
mutate all
the
these.
Delta variant, madam.
I'm just
The
asking because
Delta
these are the things
variant.
I heard, and since you're here, I figure I'd ask you some questions like that.
Okay, the Delta
Yeah.
variant is the mutated variant.
Hold
It
on though.
is
Hold on though.
the mutated variant. Yes,
But
yes, sir.
before you even go that far, because BBK made a very, very, very valid point. With there's so many different ones that are still out there and still to come, and you still haven't cleared that before Rockwell had made her point. You haven't even answered that either. How did it end it? But first, I want BBK to finish her thought. What BBK?
Well, I have a list of variants: mu, u, epsilon, theta. It's a gang of variants, and actually, they have
Ada.
them dated going into 20 and 23. So, if we have the end or the cure all be all for the delta, why isn't Johnson and Johnson and AstraZeneca and all the rest of them jumped on the bandwagon with the ingredients that you guys have and will have to release now, based on it being authorized for general use? Why isn't everybody on the same page?
Mm.
It's it's tied up
Good
right now.
question.
Hold on, Rockwell. Let him finish. I want to hear the answer to this.
It's tied up right now.
How's that tied up? I mean, you just said a few minutes ago that all the other ones, when I asked a similar question, you said that that all comes from what y'all created, uh, from the different, what's it, MRA or whatever the fuck, reproduce,
mRNA.
how you come out. The shit you was talking about, you said all of them has a form from AstraZeneca to Pfizer to Johnson Johnson. They all have a different type of vaccine, but they all body from your shit, from your findings, from what y'all put out there. So either it
Mm,
is or it's not.
That part.
the, the the Delta variant is the end. Trust me on that.
The end of what?
It's the end of all of this.
Uh-uh.
Okay.
What do you mean? I'm telling you right now. Inside information from the CDC. This is the end of
You,
it. Right
I would
now.
like to put a wager on that.
How
I want to
much?
shy bet that too.
How much we talking?
Well, let's
I
talk
got I
500.
got five I got five stacks.
500? Who said five?
Let's
Did
talk
you say 500?
500. Yes,
$500. Okay.
$500. That
Um.
the delta is not the end.
Okay.
And in the
Can you put
society,
your
and you got to
cash?
decide.
Hold up. Wait. Hold up. We
Don't
got
take
money
the
on the
bet.
table
Don't take
here.
the bet. Don't
Hold
take
up.
the
Oh,
bet.
wait a
No.
minute. Everybody quiet, please. Everybody quiet, because we got money on the table. If you could drop your cash app on Mr. McNeil's chat, that'd be good. Because if you lose, I want my $500.
If I lose, you mean when you lose? You mean
He ain't gonna pay you. He gonna
Hold
cry.
on, hold on, before you even go
exactly?
that
Uh,
far. Hold on before you go that far.
when I
For
lose, I
one,
always pay. Is that
you
right,
can't,
Raw?
you can't show us any, you can't show
And
us
then you
no
complain.
data, but you can't show us no
Yeah, I do,
data
don't I?
on what's going on with this mess right now. But you got proof to show that this is end
I'm
all of
telling
the
you,
Delta.
it, Mr. McNeil, there's only so much I can say right now. Do you want a nigga to get killed?
Yeah,
There's only
but
so
you,
much I can
if there's
say
money on
right
the
now. I'm
how,
trying to beat
shout out,
around the
shout
bush
out to King
purposely.
Payne. If it's money on the floor, you willing to throw it out there.
Yeah, the Delta variant is the end. That's it. That's it. There's no epsilon. Okay, there's no eta, no
So are you
theta, no
ready to pay
mu, no
BBK
nu,
her
no
money?
upsilon,
BBK,
no none of that.
go on ahead,
Huh?
baby girl. Go on ahead, baby girl, and post your cash app so he can run you your money.
I would need his address, his phone number, so I could dox him and come get my money. Because I believe he wouldn't pay me my
You
money.
can't
So
dox me. I'm from the CD fucking C. You can't
Not
dox
from the
me. I'm
CDC.
protected.
I can't even play
I'm
with you.
protected.
So that's
I'm
I
what,
don't
wait,
protected.
I
You
don't
can't
have any
you
respect
can't
for the
dox the
CDC
In
like that.
fact,
CDC.
variants have continued to develop and spread since the emergence of Delta. The World Health Organization has designated variants Eta, Iota, Kappa, and Lambda variants of interest and is tracking 13 additional variants that
Yeah,
originated
where's
in
that
the
from?
United States,
What's the name of
Brazil,
that
the
site?
Philippines,
Miss
Indonesia,
Privilege.
Colombia, and other
Miss
nations.
Privilege.
This is from harvard.edu.
Oh,
that's a
Harvard.
university. Yes. With some of your
Harvard.
doctors,
It's got to
your
be right
comrades,
if it's from Harvard,
some
right?
of your
It's got to
comrades
be
come
right if
from.
it's from Harvard.
Where did
It's
you
from Harvard.
where did
I
you
didn't
study?
graduate from Harvard. I
Oh,
graduated from Texas A&M University in 2002.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I ain't no Ivy
So,
League hoe.
I ain't
oh,
playing
oh,
with you.
I ain't spending all that money on Ivy League. That's overpriced shit. I went to Texas A&M. Yeah, good school. Not Ivy League, but good school.
so what would that make NYU or what's that Baltimore what's that Maryland University and yeah all the other good
All
schools.
all overpriced. Should have gone to Texas A&M.
Well,
They
I'm going to
would
do you one
they would have
better.
gotten the same knowledge that I know, but with half the price. Cause I don't have student loans. I don't owe
Okay.
anybody. No, I'm debt free, motherfucker. I'm debt free.
I'm not even playing no games with you.
Shit.
This
Go
is
ahead.
the current variants of concern, and they are still tracking emergence. This is
They're
from the
trying to
World
scare you.
Health.
Trying to scare you. The
Oh, child.
epsilon variant, the mu nu variant, the upsilon
Currently
variant, the
designated
theta
variants
variant.
of interest as stated by Harvard Medical School. Who label
It's from
Eta, Iota, Kappa, Lambda
uh, from
from the
Harvard. It's
World
got to
Health
be true.
Organization.
It's from Harvard.
Well, how we know what you're saying is true? You coming at us with
Because I'm from the
uh,
CDC. That's
well,
how you know it's
RBX
true.
and DMX and Rubik's Cube and all this other shit of
Okay.
I'm
so what the hell
from
you
the
talking about?
CDC. That's how you know it's true.
Currently
Hey,
designated alerts for further monitoring.
or
B1.427, B.1.429, R.1,
as far as I know, your CDC would
B.1.466.2.
be, as far as I know, your CDC would be criminals divert concerns. That's it.
Oh, cha, oh, cha, oh, cha, oh, oh,
No,
cha.
no, 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 no. It's the Center for Disease Control. That's what the CDC means.
Damn, they
That's
even got
our
a
mission.
lineage list, honey. God, I say, goddamn, Jerome in the house. I say, Jerome in the house. Watch your mouth. And the list goes on and on and on and
Miss
on.
Privilege,
Huh?
Miss Privilege, you should have been done off this stream hours ago, in my
You should have
opinion.
been done off the stream hours
You don't know
ago.
what you're talking about. You don't know
I
what you're
mean, she
talking
is
about.
kind of doing your homework
You
for
do
you because
not
you
know
say you
what you're
forgot
talking
your work
about.
at home.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you,
well,
Rockwell.
shit.
I mean, I just come with the facts. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people can't take
What
that. And you
facts? You
see,
make everything about race. Everything's about race with you. Come
She's
on,
bringing
get
a
the fuck
quite
out
of
of
a bit of array, a different array of answers than what you've been,
here. Different
what your
array
pay
of
grade,
bullshit.
from what
A
your pay
different array
grade
of
allows
bullshit. In
you to
my
share with
the way I
us.
see it.
Your
I'm gonna
pay
give this
grade isn't.
I'm
disclaimer.
trying to save lives.
The
I am trying
CDC,
to
who,
save
the
lives
NIH,
around
the
here.
powers that be,
Oh
we are coming to
God.
give
Oh
journalistic
God.
viewpoints from
Oh God.
a vetted and venerated set of world sites that y'all approve. And this young
Oh
man
God.
is giving the fool of fucking niggatry that he is spewing that is not the
I'm
facts.
from. I'm the nigga from the from the
Hey, Raina,
CDC. Remember that.
and
Remember
thank
that.
you.
All right.
They gonna come, the
CDC.
CDC
All
gonna come
right.
get you. They gonna come knock on your door. They gonna say, Clue, bring your ass, bring your ass.
They
Shout
gonna
out
say
to
that for real.
Robbie Privilege. Shout out to Robbie Privilege. Also to the
See, Mr.
BBK
McNeil.
and
Mr.
Rockwell.
McNeil. Let me talk to you, Mr. McNeil. You shouldn't be associating yourself with women like Raw B privilege. You
Well, why
That's
should.
not?
why ain't nobody listening to you right there. There
They
you go again with that
women like
shit. There you
that.
go.
Women like that.
That
I'm
part.
talking to Mr.
Hmm.
McNeil. Hold up.
I'm
I'm
talking to
talking to Mr. McNeil.
you. She is an
I'm talking to
Who?
Mr.
independent, strong
McNeil.
African American black
Mr.
woman
McNeil.
who it sounds like you feel intimidated
Raw B
by the
privilege
amount of
is
strength that she
toxic.
exhibits.
She's toxic though. She's toxic. She's a toxic person. And I'm here to tell you, you shouldn't be dealing with that, Mr.
I know
McNeil. You
I'm
should
always
not.
toxic to people that can't get one over on me. I'm always toxic to people that can't debate me on the facts. I'm always toxic to people
I'm from
when
the
I come with the
CDC. I can
proof
debate
and they come
anybody
with
at
their
any
words.
time.
But you losing
I
today,
could.
honey.
I'm not losing. You're not listening to me.
Raw
Cause
You
you
are
ain't
came
not
to
really
the
know the
listening to me.
test
truth.
prepared, okay? You
You're not
slept last
Always.
listening to me. You
night.
need to listen to me,
Damn, my
Robbie. You
finger
need to
hasn't
listen to
stopped
me.
scrolling yet. And you said Delta was it, but it seems like this lineage is ongoing. I mean, my
Yeah,
finger
yeah.
is starting
But you
to get
didn't
a
tell
cramp.
me. You didn't tell me the name of that website, though, did you?
Oh, yes, I did. I told you this is from the
Uh,
World
uh,
Health Organization. Dot
dot
gov.
what?
The
Com?
umbrella,
No.
the the
Oh, let me see
the
it.
umbrella
Let me
you're
see the
under.
dot gov. Let me see the dot gov. Let me see the dot
Oh, I'm
gov.
sorry. Dot int
Cause
international.
oh, it's not a dot gov. Oh, so
No,
it's
it's an
bullshit. That's
international.
what
It's
you're
because
saying.
they're from the World
It's
Health.
a
It's
dot
not.
international, dot
It's not
club,
gonna.
dot
It's gonna
You
say
can't
info,
you
.gov.
can't trust the
dot
gov, no
org,
way.
dot org. If it ain't dot gov, then it makes no sense. Okay,
Only
because
Right,
see,
because I
.gov
mean, you
only
work.
affiliates
and you can
us to
catch
the
But
me.
you're
U.S.
not in
You can
politics. You
catch
don't
me
work
at
with the government.
cdc.gov. You
That
can catch
only
me at
affiliate
cdc.gov because
that
we're a
gov
government site.
only affiliates only to government here in the United States. Let's make that
Right.
very clear.
The world.
Anything out of the jurisdiction of the U.S. they have international, especially when it's world government.
Correct.
But if it
Right, because
ain't
I know about the
.gov, it don't
world.
make sense.
Because it's the world. Is every we all have
If it
a
ain't
different
.gov, it's fake
jurisdiction.
news.
Okay.
If it ain't .gov, it's fake news. Can I hear an amen right now? Yeah,
Boo.
there you go. If it ain't .gov, it's fake news. Show me a
World Health
.gov that
Hey, keep it
goes
Organization.
right
against
there for a
my
second.
talking points.
Keep it right there, Rob, for a second.
Okay.
Because I want the people to see that and see the difference, in the tracking of the SAR and look at the changes. That's almost the same thing in your DNA sequence that Mr. Clue is trying to
Uh,
divert us from. Oh, I'm
this
sorry,
is beat up
Dr.
on Clue
Clue,
night. This
Dr.
is beat up
Clue,
on Clue night.
or
I
Dr.
understand. Go ahead. Go
CDC,
ahead. Go ahead.
or
I'm
Dr.
from the
RBX,
CDC and I'm telling
or
you that you're wrong.
You
uh,
dead wrong.
No,
And you
you
need a
hey,
whole
dead wrong.
spanking.
for a quick second, since I have
You're
everybody
dead
here,
wrong,
I want
Miss
to ask
Privilege.
y'all a question that's not on this subject, but on the next subject we didn't even get to yet, and that's about the change currency. Today I have went to the store and I have saw a sign that really flicked me out. I was like, okay, you don't have no change. Not the change that, most stores go to, they say when they gonna give you out no change or they don't have nothing they draw, so you want cash back. They saying they don't have no change, period. That means you gotta come and buy your stuff directly. Shout out to the BBK. We have spoke about this earlier before in her chat. You get a chance, go check out her chat. Where we talk about facts, not just things out there that people just say and think you're supposed to just roll with it, but the actual facts. But what y'all say about this thing of changing, of not having change, and we have a U.S. problem of having any type of coinage, floating out there or less thereof. What's your thought?
I can talk on that. The US dollar is shit right now. That's why they're asking you to if you have any loose change, give it to us.
But
Because
they
the
make
US
it. They can make
dollar
it
is
though. Why they just can't make it?
they can't. It costs more to make a copper penny than 1 cent. Do you hear me?
I understand
It
that,
costs
but
more than 1 cent to make a copper penny.
yeah, it actually costs more to make a penny than it is to make a quarter. I understand that. What I'm trying to say is how there is a shortage.
Because people don't see the value in coins. You'll see a quarter on the okay, you'll see a quarter on the ground and you'll walk right by it. Whereas 10 years ago, you see a quarter on the ground, you'll pick it up. Tell me why I lied.
I still pick a quarter up. That's where you lie. Because it's a quarter,
But
Hmm.
okay?
nowadays they'll walk right over that motherfucker because it has no value to them in their mind.
Rockwell, I'm
No
still
value.
picking up pennies, baby. I feel you. I'm still picking up
Okay.
pennies.
Shiny or not.
Well, I'm totally different. If I see money in the ground, I put it in a pick it up with a napkin, take it, sterilize it, and throw it right there in my collection of the rest of them.
Same
But
here.
so maybe I might be one of the problems of it might be a coin shortage because I got six big 5 gallon jars full of them. So I mean to the rim.
Mr. McNeil, you also have to consider inflation. The U.S.
That's
dollar
not
has
why
been
there's a coin
inflated over the
shortage.
past. Don't interrupt me. I'm talking to Mr. fucking McNeil. Come on, quiet. Anyway,
You get so
anyway,
mad. It's funny.
anyway, Mr. McNeil, inflation has brought the U.S. dollar down significantly, almost to 75%. So why
Okay.
would anybody bend down to pick up a quarter, dime, nickel, or penny? That's a question.
Okay. Well, I don't see where the inflation is. I mean, we always been on money. We always been struggling with money. I mean, since I've been living on this earth, I could say at least 2 times we was close to the brink of a bread line. But again, with us being so damn nosy and want to be superheroes to try to save the world all the time, we get in bed with a lot of people and we give out a lot of money. We don't take care of our very own.
Mr.
Then I can
McNeil,
agree with you on that with the inflation. But
Mr.
on another
McNeil,
side of it, no, I don't see inflation.
Mr. McNeil, if
But
you're printing monopoly money to give to stimulus recipients, what do you expect other than inflation? You're
but
printing trillions of dollars to subsidize people who don't want to work. They can work, but they don't want to work.
okay,
What do you
but
Actually,
but
expect
but a
other
lot of that
than
comes from.
inflation?
But what? But the same money that they giving now is part of the collection of the money they have taken, and I guarantee you, for the amount they have taken, is 3 times more of what they put out. The government may be dumb, but they're not stupid. Trust and believe.
and actually, in a June 30 news release, the Fed further explained the issue, saying that as of April 2020, the U.S. Treasury estimated the total value of coins circulating was 47.8 billion, up 400 million from the same time last year. The slowed pace of circulation of coins, not the number of coins in the economy, was the issue, according to the release. The Fed on June 30th announced the creation of the U.S. Coin Task Force, a group tasked to address the disruptions of the normal coin circulation. Members of the task force were announced on July 10th, and the task force is expected to create an initial set of recommendations by the end of the month. Because no one is in the streets.
There it is.
Nobody's
That's what the
outside.
problem.
That's why there's a coin shortage. Because everybody's got their coins in their coin jars waiting to go to the damn coin store. If everything goes belly up, tits up, that's their emergency fund. That's their retirement plan.
That part.
Mr. McNeil, Mr. McNeil, you really need to kick this person off your platform. That's my opinion.
Why? Because I
Anyway,
be
go
busting
ahead.
your ass out with them facts. I know.
Uh,
The
You ain't
Harlem
busting
way.
nothing. You
The
ain't
Harlem
busting
way.
nothing. Listen here. We can box right now, Miss Privileged, if you want to.
We
We
are
can box
boxing and
right
I'm
now.
winning. We at the bottom of the 11th round
Whatever.
and I've been beating that ass. The scorecard says I
Whatever.
won.
All you do is you talk shit. You just talk shit. That's all you do.
I took facts, not fiction.
Hold on, hold on. I want to get Rockwell and BBK thought on it.
I have no idea. while we're having a corn shortage, other than our dollar ain't worth shit, and they're trying to
That's what I
push us
said.
to digital current, and they're trying to push us to digital currency for
Boom.
whatever hidden the narrative that they got going on. It's mighty
Cryptocurrency.
funny we
So I
would have a
got
corn
lots
shortage,
of
but yet he's
investments in.
passing out
Let her finish,
billions and
doctor.
trillions of dollars all around the world and not helping nobody in the United States. Bin Laden has given out more money to other countries than they have within the people of the United States. So
Hmm.
I'm not sure. I don't
Who?
have an answer for you on that one.
Oh no,
Who's
you
been giving
gave
that
the
money?
answer. You gave a magnificent answer because it is
Who's
on
giving
the
that
rise.
money?
Cryptocurrency is on the rise very hard. They want to control the
You
money. They
damn
say they
right
want
it
to,
is.
and they want to control the people. See, it's called tracking the people. Okay, what's the best way to control them? How?
That's
Oh,
true.
one, changing it DNA. What else
Yep.
we can control them with? Their money.
Yep.
So if you control those two things, you got that person. Because if you don't have,
Mm,
for one, you can't get rid of the sickness, and you don't have no money to live off of, and you have to depend on what? Somebody else, the government. So you have to bend at their
mm,
will.
mm.
I agree. I agree with the BBK saying what you just said, Anthony, is about cryptocurrency pushing us to, where they need us to be, where they want us. You break a
Okay.
20 now, that's it. You down to like, so it's like it is inflation, but at the same time it's not because it's been the same thing, for a good 20 something years now with $20 and $100 not really meaning much. And
Let
we
me ask you
already
this. Let me ask you
Mhm.
this though. So this seems more of a becoming more of a problem. You know why I say that? Because the taxes. Now, everything that we buy, is taxed, and that's what breaks the dollar down even more. So if you don't have the exact change to get what you need, what happens? They give you a whole dollar back, or you give them or you give them a whole dollar. What the breakdown there? Who's going to win on that side to get that merchandise, to pay that rent, to pay for that car note, to pay that insurance, to pay that babysitter? Go to McDonald's. You know, who's gonna pay? If it comes to 23.49 and you don't have the change, who's it? You gonna give them the 24, or you gonna give them the 23?
23.
I knew he's gonna say that.
Because
Oh
if they
yeah.
don't have no change, they lose the product and the money.
Go
And
right where
Y'all
therefore
talking a
everything is
lot.
digital.
there.
Y'all talking a lot about cryptocurrency, but how many of y'all have investments in crypto? See, I'm getting ready to call all y'all out. How many of y'all got investments in crypto right now? Let's go.
I didn't invest in it because by the time I
I
did
do.
my research on it, what is it? Bitcoin was starting to
Yeah.
go down.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all know the
All
sad
different,
story
man.
about Bitcoin. But what other cryptocurrencies have you got your money in? Let's
I
go.
have mine in Mana for Decentraland.
Okay.
Well,
Anybody else?
I,
What
I'm
you
one of
got?
the ones. I'm one of the ones who got one share when it was nothing, and I did get a payoff of it. And then what I had took out, I left a little bit in there, and watching that go up and down now. So that's it.
So you telling me that none of y'all, how many people on this panel? One, two, three, four. None of you four have put any money in Cardano.
Nope.
None.
Nope.
Not
Nope.
none.
But
Oh
that's
my
not your
God.
concern because you work for the fucking CDC and you trying to
I
Right.
save
work for the
lives.
CDC.
So
Yes, I do, but I like money too.
Yeah, you did say that. You did say that.
Come on now.
You guys
You
can
ain't
go
got
to
no money in
Gemini.
Cardano. None of y'all have any money in Cardano. Are you serious? 88. Ticker 88. Come on.
Well, everybody ain't living high off the hog, making $150 million a year at the CDC. But for those of y'all that are newbies in
Ooh-wee.
that part, the Bitcoin game, Decentraland is rising fast. I bought Decentraland when it was at 56 shares. That
Hey,
was a couple of weeks
whose
ago.
screen is that? Hold
I'm
up. Whose
sharing
screen is
that.
that? Is that yours? That's you? Check out ADA, Cardano. Check out
Okay, I'll do.
Cardano has made me a whole lot of money in the
Cardano
past
is right
2
there.
months.
It's $2.51.
88.
Yes,
Oh,
88
yes, it
USD.
is. It was
Yes.
stuck. It was stuck at $1 all last month.
But also
So if you
Gemini.
go ahead,
Go
I'm
ahead. Go
sorry.
ahead,
Go ahead.
Clue. Go ahead.
No, I was saying that if you put $1,000 in Cardano last month when it was $1.20, you'd have $2,000 this month.
So, and that's true that you would have made some money. But Decentraland is one that you could get into for relatively cheap if you are looking to start investing in Bitcoin through the Gemini.com website. It's 87 cents. They also have a new one coming out the gate, Dogecoin. That's 27 cents a share. But
Oh, hold up. Let me stop you right there. I'm sorry. We go way back. We go way back. I gotta
Huh?
stop you right there. Dogecoin is shit. Let me tell you why it's shit. It has no function. What does Dogecoin do? Look it up on Google. What does Dogecoin do? It does nothing. All it does is it trades off of its popularity. It's popular. That's why people invest in it.
Well,
You
ain't
don't
that
want to
most of
invest
them?
in a coin. Nope. Dogecoin is the only one.
okay, so just like a lot of people.
Bitcoin. Now hold up. Wait a minute. Let me explain this because I've been in this game a long time. Bitcoin has a
Nah, you-
functionality. What is this functionality? It goes up. It's guaranteed to go up.
but I thought that's most.
Uh,
most
uh, um,
That's because they're more efficient, but they do have some issues. But yeah,
XRP. Hold up. Hold up. I'm not done. XRP has a functionality. XRP is trying to become the nation's banking system. That's
Do
why
you
it
know
stays around.
Decentraland's functionality?
Hold up. I'm getting to Decentraland. Hold up. I'm getting to mana. I'm gonna get to mana, but hold up. I'm building to that. Okay. Um, what's another coin? Ether. Ether has a functionality because it capitalized over it bought out all the other coins. Look, let's take a look at Ether. ETH. Type in ETH. Let's see how it's doing right now.
oh, you like money? I'ma listen.
We're
I know
talking
you
money
go.
right here.
I know you go for the good things. It's mine. Go ahead.
You know,
I like
in the
this.
break room at the
It's not showing up on Gemini, which means
I think you
Gemini's
picked
not.
the wrong profession, bro.
ETH not
Mm-hmm.
showing up.
Not on Gemini.
Okay, XRP. Type in XRP, please. Let's see how Ripple's doing.
XRP is right here. It's
There you
$1.08.
go. $1.08. Okay, look at that.
Oh, here's Ether right
Okay,
here.
okay, $3,115.56. Okay, Ether. What they're saying is that Ether would surpass Bitcoin. Ether is looking like it's gonna surpass Bitcoin
it's got a long way to
big
go.
time.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a long way. No, don't look at that number. Don't look at that 3,000 number. Don't look at that. What you need to look at is its ranking with all of the coins.
Well, I just saw
See,
Bitcoin.
Cardano is my baby. Cardano's my baby. See,
And
it's
again,
all
look
depending
at
on
you being biased. But Bitcoin was the first to do it. So yeah, everything else is
no, no,
trailblazing
no,
behind it. They're more efficient. That's why people is more willing to go for them.
Dogecoin is bullshit. Look at that.
Mm.
Look at that. 27 cents. Look
But
at that.
all of
It's
them still
27
go
cents.
on
No, no.
popularity. I mean, for one, if you
No,
tell
it's
me
not.
this,
No, no,
yes,
no, no, no.
let me tell you, if any of these get put in the news, mostly bad or good, but mostly good, that won't affect on how the reaction to the growth or
Yes,
lesser of.
you're right. You're
So
right.
how
It
how
will.
not
It
popularity
will.
is don't make an
It
effect
will.
to any type of stock.
It will temporarily though.
So I'm
You
gonna
gotta have a
tell you,
functionality. And Dogecoin has no functionality. It doesn't. Look it up. Type in functionality of Dogecoin and you'll get nothing. It has no
Dogecoin.
function. It's all based on popularity. So all
Okay,
you new niggas that got into crypto and you put all your money in Dogecoin, you're pissed off right now. You should be because it has no function.
but just
Dogecoin has no function. Go
but
ahead.
just
Go
like
ahead.
how you
I'm sorry.
said Cardano remained stagnant at $1 for a while. See, unlike Clue, I'm gonna tell you the real. When you see these
Unlike me. Okay, go ahead. No, man.
when you see these cryptocurrencies at a low price, you have
She thinks she know
nothing
more about
to
crypto than I do. Okay.
you
She did
have
it for the
nothing
CDC.
right.
You got in the wrong field, bro. Even
I
in
know the
this one
CDC
too.
and I know crypto too.
Well,
And I know that
that's
Raw B
we beg to
Privilege
differ
does
right
not know
now.
more about crypto than I do.
But the point is, when it's at a low point, you have nothing to lose, being that everything is out and everything is starting at a low point, right? The whole
Okay.
point of
Okay.
investment is buying out, buying wise low, correct?
I'm gonna hit you to
Exactly.
some game right now. Hold on.
So,
Hold on.
like
Okay.
what I was
Hold on. Hold on.
saying,
Hold on.
no, you
Wait a minute. Wait
interrupted
a
me.
minute. Robbie.
So you
Robbie,
interrupted
hold on.
me. Like I was talking and you interrupted me. So back to what I was
Okay.
saying. Buying Dogecoin. Dogecoin was created as a joke coin. However, it will have some efficacy in the future. Otherwise, it would be
No, it
completely
won't.
removed from the market.
No, it
Now,
won't.
with
No, it
Decentraland,
won't.
Decentraland was 1 cent, literally 1 penny. A few short months ago, I'm talking like 4 months ago, and now it's 87 cents. And most people don't even know the function of mana in Decentraland. But I'm telling you right now, you see it's under $1. Take you 30, 40, 60, 50, $100 and invest into it. The Central Land and Mana stock is set to be over $30 per share by 2030.
That
People
part.
have no clue what I know about
Hold
cryptocurrency or
on.
anything
Hold
else.
on.
I just let people talk.
But hold on. But hold on. Keep that screen up, right? The Central Land. I'm gonna create a scenario for you guys, okay? Okay, let me enlarge this. Okay, it says at 1 a.m. Y'all see that at 1 a.m. It's low, right? What if you put $1,000 at 1 a.m. and it rose up and you took that $1,000 out and you didn't put it back into it, drop down here lower at a little bit after 1 a.m.
It
You'd have
actually
gains,
was
right?
super high at 1 a.m. It was low at 1 p.m., at 10 a.m., at 7 p.m.,
But
and 10
That means
p.m.
you'll lose.
Robbie, I'm not arguing against Central Land. I'm trying to teach people on the panel how to day trade, how I
Right,
do it.
but I'm telling you,
How
at
you
1
know we
a.m.
don't
it was
even? How
high.
you know we don't invest already? I'm just listening to your input. Your
You don't
knowledge right now.
invest already.
You know,
Come on, you guys don't invest.
How you know that?
we are a panel of
I
smart
know.
people, and clearly you didn't do your
You
homework
don't
today. But go
invest in
ahead, Raw.
crypto.
Let Raw finish
Okay,
talking,
look,
and
stop
give
right
you
now.
because
Stop
you
now.
forgot your paperwork
Okay,
too.
since y'all invest, who do you send your money to? Simple question. Who do you send your money to when you
How you didn't
invest in
answer no
crypto?
questions we ever had, but you asking
No, no,
us
no, no, no,
questions?
no.
We
You
want to hear what
invest.
you gotta say.
You invest. You
Mm.
said you invest. Who do you send your
I
money
said, how
to?
you don't know?
Simple
Because you're
question.
speaking to
Oh no,
us
no,
like if we don't know.
I
Because you're
say
trying
you
to
nothing.
educate us, right?
No,
But as you're trying to educate us, let me finish.
no, no, no,
As you're
no.
trying to educate us,
You
like you were
said,
trying
how
to
do I
educate us on
know
the
that you don't
CDC
already
issues,
invest?
it's a
You
simple
said, how
question.
do I
It's
know
not.
you
It's
don't
not
already invest?
right.
And
It's
I'm
a simple
saying, who
question.
do you send your money to?
You send it
Name
to
the
a
company
broker.
you send your
You
money
send
to.
it to brokers, man. I
If
mean,
you're investing in crypto, who you send your money to?
wherever you
That's a simple
invest,
question.
to a broker, whoever.
So that's how I know you don't invest.
I'm just
Wrong
listening to
answer.
you.
None
Mm.
of y'all invest. None of y'all on the panel invest but me. I'm the
Dude,
only investor on this panel.
You had no answers for the CDC. I'm trying to see what answer you have for this. All right.
Why you changing the subject? We're talking about crypto.
I got an answer. Oh yeah, but see, you talking about crypto. I'm talking about investments. Now you can talk about crypto.
We're talking about crypto. We got crypto on the screen right now.
Hold on. But you said that no. You just made a statement, and I want to put some money on the floor on this one right here. I don't know anything about investments. I guarantee you, I got enough investments that will blow your freaking mind. And I'm on my computer on my stage right now, and I can put up some things that will flip your head. Now, for what I got invested, I wanted you to guarantee that I don't know nothing about investing. And when I pull everything out, everything I have in there, I want you to match it and send it to me.
Send you what? What do you want me to send?
Since I don't know anything about investments or where to invest into, when I pull it out and the amount that I have in there, I want you to match it and send it to me. Since I don't know shit about investments.
What I was saying is that
everybody
you tell us.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You know.
Hold up.
You tell us. You tell us where you put it, where we sending the money to.
Can I finish? Everybody claims they're investing in crypto, which is the subject that we're speaking of. I didn't say crypto. And I'm saying none of y'all have investment in crypto. I'm the only one. And how I know that is I'm asking all who have y'all sent your money to? If you invested in crypto, who have you paid your money to? Because you can only pay your money to 3 people.
Who have you paid your money to?
If I tell you, then you're going to say, oh, that's who I pay my money to. No, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not stupid. Come on.
No.
But since you've been here talking.
No, you telling us that we don't do it. We're telling you we go to the broker. You telling us that that's not what we do. So what do we do?
Robbie.
How do we do it?
You invested in the central land. There's only 3 ways to invest in the central land. Which one did you pick?
I bought my mana coins from Gemini, which is why I'm able to show you that.
Okay. Next person. Who have you invested crypto to? Who have you used to invest crypto?
No, what's crazy is you always try to find questions to negate from the whole thing, right? We had a conversation earlier. We're having a conversation now. We're not stupid people, but you keep trying to make it like we're not intelligent enough to know what we're doing, and we all telling you we have invested. You know, and you asking us,
you invested in crypto. I want to know who you paid your money to.
Okay, well,
and we asking you the same. We asking you questions. You was trying to educate us on a lot of things, right? Raw told you something, and you was trying to educate her on other investments. So we want to know your information. This is all the knowledge and sharing.
Ask me. Okay, I'm gonna answer. Ask me.
Well, let me say this. Can I invest? Let me ask you this. Can I invest any money into Bitcoin by using my Cash App?
Yes, you can. Yes,
okay,
you can.
but
only Bitcoin.
Is that part of the 3?
Yeah, no, what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying?
Hold up. He's asking me a question. Mr. McNeil, go ahead. He's talking to me.
Okay.
Mr. McNeil, go ahead.
Since you said it's only Bitcoin that you can
only invest. Bitcoin for Cash App. For Cash App. That's the only coin you can buy for Cash App.
Okay, so what out of the 3 that Bitcoin is associated to that you stated that you can't buy Bitcoin from anywhere else? Because now I just made, another place that you could buy it. But again, what is the 3 or what 3 that Bitcoin, Cash App is affiliated for you to make that a purchase? Which out of the 3 entities that you're claiming that's the only place that you can buy cryptocurrency?
Okay, the major ones are number 1, as you're using right now, Cash App. You can also choose Coinbase, and you can also choose Gemini. That's the 3 main ones. There are others, but those are the 3 major ones.
But I've been told you I have Gemini accounts, so how you gonna sit there and tell me I don't invest?
I'm talking to Mr. McNeil, not you.
But hold tight, because all these people have been in. Hold tight, because all these people have been.
Hold up.
All these people have been in the channel, and I've been telling people for the longest time
Mr. McNeil asked
use
me a
their
question.
Cash App card to earn their free Satoshis and
me a
Bitcoin. What you mean? What you do it?
question.
They already know though.
He
That's the
asked
whole
me a
thing.
question. Mr.
They already
McNeil,
know,
go
like
ahead.
Rockwell said. Rockwell
Right.
already made it clear that we already know these things.
There's an
And
echo.
even
I speak about
and,
this on my
and as a
channel
cash
too
app.
about investments.
Yes,
So it's
exactly.
like
I remember when we was on that Rockwell. So
There's an
so it's
echo. I
like
can't
I
hear
thought you were
anybody
saying,
talking.
I thought you were trying to say it was more like
Hold up.
big investor companies, or you don't even go to certain people.
No,
When
no. What I
actually
was
there's
saying.
a lot of different little small companies that are part of some of these big companies to make your investment
Let
in.
me, Mr.
Investment
McNeil, let me
in.
explain it to you.
Right.
There is there is a there are decentralized exchanges and there
Mm-hmm.
are centralized exchanges.
Mm-hmm.
If you're in the United States, you have to send your fiat currency. You know what fiat is?
Yes. Go ahead.
You have to send your fiat through centralized. Once you get it, once you buy the coin through centralized exchanges, you
Mm-hmm.
can go and trade decentralized, which I recommend you do.
And I agree with
And
that.
what I was saying is that there are three major companies where you can change your fiat currency, your dollars, your US dollars into crypto, and that is Cash App, that is Coinbase, and that
Mm-hmm.
is Gemini. My three recommendations.
Your
Once you get it
recommendations, but it's
transferred
not the
over,
only.
And you
it's
can
not the only,
also
but that's my recommendations. If
you
you
Okay,
don't
can
want
but
to
you
get
was making it at
robbed,
first that it was the only three places you can go to. It was only three places
correct.
you can do it.
yeah, it's not the only three places, but
you can also
in
exchange
the
through coin
industry.
payments if you have a coinpayments.net account.
That's
And
what I'm
for
saying.
your
It's so many different
businesses,
places you can do it.
I'm
right.
talking about the exchange, Robbie.
I'm
The
talking about the
exchange.
exchange too. For my
Listen.
businesses,
Now listen. Hold
And
on.
we should be
Hold on.
exchanging
We're
information,
talking about
listening to each other.
exchanges.
Right.
We're talking about crypto exchanges. Number one, crypto exchange number one, Cash App. Number two, crypto exchange number two, Coinbase. Number three, Gemini. Coinbase, crypto exchanges. It's three major ones that I recommend. There are other ones, yes, but I don't recommend those. That's all I'm
and for
saying.
anybody that has a business and wants to be able to accept payment via any type of cryptocurrency, go to coinpayments.net and get you an account, and you see all the Bitcoin and cryptocurrency that you can change and you can exchange in your own personal bank account because you can accept all of these monies.
But if you wake up
Okay,
tomorrow
well,
morning and your money's gone, you wake up tomorrow morning and your money's gone. Don't look at me because I recommended three exact exchanges, not the ones that Raw B just mentioned. Go ahead.
Coin payment is a secured
It probably
web
is. It
currency
probably is.
platform to pay your business.
Well, hold on. I want to go back to the topic at hand now because we got
Yes.
way off. Now, the question is, well, actually, the topic is on the money, the coinage, disappearing, and it's heading into us being again, like just like the CDC and this vax, we're being forced into things that we don't want to go to. Two big reasons. One, we don't know everything about it. We're only being told certain things. It's not being explained on why. It's just you should or you will do or you should do. And you're gonna have a lot of pushback, especially in this day and time, because with technology, with all this information that's out there, why we don't have the correct information that we need to abide by these things, to listen to the CDC, the government, and everything else, or the same thing with the government and this currency. Why we had to sit there and speculate on where all the change go to, besides they putting out there, hey, there's a world shortage in change. Why is that? We had to do our research to see, but again, what we gonna do to fix it? See, this is the thing. If you go back in the 40s and 50s, where they had these little thing called bonds. You can buy government bonds and stuff like that. Almost like investments like cryptocurrency and stuff like that. But it was like in the wartime when they was trying to save the American dollar. So they invest into these little bonds, right? Now, as opposed that instead of you having the cash, it's supposed to build up the money in the U.S. for each dollar to have a value. But at the fall of 1970, all those bonds went to nothing. It would look like a piece of paper. It looked like it worth a lot of money, and it went to shit. So again, the government put something out there that they said you should do, and all your money just went poof in the air. And that is people who went to bankruptcy and fell because they believed what the government had put out there for them with no type of explanation on why and what it would do if you do it. It just go ahead and do it. We're in a day and age now that we have questions. We got questions. So now that we have questions, you still gonna try to force your hand on what we should do instead of telling us why. So, doctor, can you please explain to me why is that? Why there's no answers? Why so all the information being held from us? Even though you want us to do a certain thing, you can't give us all the information that is required for us to understand why we need to.
Mm.
Besides telling us that we need to. Hey, Bitch Thinker, how you doing? Thank you for coming.
I work for the same government that you live in. There's only so much I can
Yeah.
say,
I know you said you
and
didn't work
there's
for the
only so
government.
much I can withhold.
Right.
Same government, United States government. I can't
CDC is
say
not. CDC is not the
everything.
government.
Mm.
The CDC is the government.
It's not.
Yes,
Mm.
it is.
It's a private
You're
entity.
slipping. You just argued
It's
earlier
not.
with Raw that you not the government, you're
You
not
got
political. Let me.
you got me confused with the Federal Reserve. The
You got
Federal
yourself
Reserve is
confused.
not the government. I am the government. Yes.
No, it's vice versa. The Federal Reserve is the government, and CDC is
The
not.
Federal Reserve is
The
private.
Fed is not the government, and the CDC is a federal agency.
That's what I
No,
said.
no, no, no,
That's
no, no.
You're
exactly,
mixing up your
literally what I just
credentials.
said.
The
That's
CD,
what
no,
I said.
the
CDC
CDC
is the
is
government. The
federally
Federal Reserve is
funded.
not the government.
Let's take it back now. It's a very big difference between the two. It's the same as FDIC. You know, that's insurance to federalize. Like same thing in a bank. You go to a bank and they have FDIC to insure the money at that bank. Don't mean that it owns that bank. Very, very big difference.
It's a federal agency. It's a non for profit. It's one of those 501(c)(3)s, which means you have no privacy because your company belongs to the government. It's not a government agency, it's a federal agency. So, all scientific findings resulting from the CDC research are available to the public and open to the broader scientific community for review. The CDC and DC Foundation each have review procedures in place to safeguard against possible conflicts of interest.
Interest. Exactly.
Correct.
That's what exactly I was going back to the federal thing about the dollar. It goes back into that again. You have okay, if you go rob a bank, you get federal charges, right? And you go to jail, right? But Bank of America is not a government place, correct? Same as
Mhm.
same as the bank employees. They're not government either, right? So everything that's done inside the CDC based on is their findings, so they won't get in trouble for their studies and what else that stuff y'all work on clue viruses and all that. All that is protected under the federal government, correct?
It
Uh-oh.
is.
Okay. And see, and this is where they be protected from being sued. right? There's now hold up, pull up the cases that people who sued against the CDC for wrong information, and then this we're gonna see the breakdown on where government is involved, and then separated from the actual CDC.
Fact check. Fact check. CDC sued.
There's one right there. CDC has been legally rejected. Go ahead, right there. I probably need to open it up on mine because I remember I was reading on this. There's a very big difference. You have a lot of agencies just like this as well. Can you make that bigger?
Is that better?
Yeah. Freedom of Information Act requests including documents related to the coronavirus pandemic. Website the submitted FOIA request for the CDC the records of urgent importance related to the pandemic, but the agency has engaged in a practice of improperly claiming that response or reasonably described requests are overly broad. Friday's lost. No, this ain't the one I read, but this is almost the same that I was talking. It's only certain things that they have that is not, and that shows you that it's not an agency itself that is full federal government. That's the same as you go into certain buildings. For instance, the Capitol Hill, and this is for what a lot of people don't know. A lot of people think Capitol Hill is actually federal property, right? It's actually not. The federal government, they don't own it. It's a rental space from the federal government. What it belongs to, like type this in, raw. Does federal government or is Capitol Hill owned by federal government? See, and this is how they play the word game. Raw.
I am.
Okay.
They're sure trying to sell January 6th to you guys. So the insurrection.
Yeah.
They're trying to sell that to you though.
The U.S. Capitol building is owned by these people right here, the architect of the Capitol, which is not a federal agency. See, it's the wordplay that people have to understand. It's the wordplay they put out there on certain things. They always going to protect themselves from anything of the people when they're supposed to be for the people. U.S. Capitol is not owned by the federal government. It is not. It is owned by the architect of AOC, architect of the Capitol, which is a
AOC.
private, yeah, it's privately owned. So yes, do they pay rent to the AOC? Yes, they do.
Bible facts. Let me stop. Let me stop being extra.
So for what people know out here, for the words as spoken, you understand that when it comes to law, you really have to dig in to know exactly what it is instead of seeing what the face is of what you see. Because everything you see may not always be what it perceived to be, unless you have the ground facts. Go ahead.
And this is court documentation. This is an actual open case. Open the government and the Government Accountability Project versus the United States Department of Health and Human Services and the Center for Disease Controls as two separate entities, not as one.
Thank you. But then they sit there and tell you, hey, oh, this is CDC. Same thing as if you let me. I'm about to put something to clue real quick. Now let me ask you this. Okay, so if this is a federal entity that's owned by the federal government or is part of the federal government fully, why is it that you have different branches of the military that has oversight in it, and then you have scientists who are not federal employees? Let me clear that again. Federal employees that has an oversight on different projects inside the CDC. If it's a federal government site.
Mm.
See, the difference is when you working at any type of federal government site, you have to either be a federal employee or a contractor of a federal employee, but not to be head of any department as a non-essential employee. And every scientist that you have down there in the CDC who head up, some come from the WHO, some come from NIH, which is the federal government too. Well, an agency of the federal government. But then you have some that are not affiliated at all. They're just either a professor from here, a professor from there, and that's it. And they get contract. They get a payout or grant money to do research, but they're not federal employees. So is the CDC a federal agency? Yes. But is it a federal, a federal entity? No.
I tell y'all, don't y'all do them damn 501c3s. Don't do that shit. Because you belong to the people, for the people, by the people. You
That
can't
part.
even pass off your business to your family for legacy wealth. You have to
Exactly.
give it to someone else that does the same function and capacity in business that you do, all just to take an exemption from federal income tax. That's what skis for people do on a lower level of business. If you have a whole donation, a foundation, a federation that you have already built up and you need to do those type of things to have those type of tax shelters, cool. But even in those bigger foundations, their 501c3 department is so small compared to what they do in the private sector. That's why businesses can file bankruptcy and not be broke, because they file bankruptcy on the 501c3, not their personal finances. But I don't know nothing about business though. I just be cooling.
That part.
But no, I want to go back though to if they push us to the cryptocurrency so they can have more level of control. Um, how first, how would you feel about that? I'm asking everybody. Secondly, how how we're going to do how that affects the taxes, these overly wage taxes that be pushed among us, especially in other states, because you have some states that is commonwealth, which the people within that state controls the laws, you know and then you have some states that are governed by the federal government. Now, if they take that, is that going to make the taxes even higher because there's no break in the dollar? How that affects it, how that is going to make life easier for us, or how it's going if it make it harder for us. Again, I know we all will agree that, again, if something costs $24, $23.49, of course we want to pay that $23 to save money. But are we going to be forced to? Oh well, if it's over that and there's no more current, like coinage, then we're gonna have to pay the $24 to get it. So now we paying to pay for something we still gonna have to pay to get it. So if it costs 23.49 and I give you $24 and you give me no change, then I'm paying you again. I'm paying you to get my product, but I'm paying you to keep the change. Get the fuck out of here. Are you crazy? So I'm going to keep paying. Go ahead.
You can hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
Well, right now, I mean, I agree. I wouldn't want to pay, $25 when I could just pay 24. So what I feel like they're trying to do is just make us, know that crypto is, in a safe way where we paying the taxes and because it's digital. So therefore we won't need the coinage that's, while we running out or they saying we running out or holding back. But it's all to push us to crypto. So I don't think we have any choice but crypto in the future because I don't see money being around.
But one thing you have to worry about, so if they control that, then if you want to put away money that you don't want, say for instance, I do some services for you, and it shouldn't be affiliated with taxes or anything if I'm doing some work with you. What I do work with you is our business. Now, with the cryptocurrency, I'm gonna have to show I paid you, which Uncle Sam's gonna have more authority to see, and he gonna say, "Well, where's my cut?" No matter that I did work for you, Rockwell, Uncle Sam want his cut of everything, more control. See what I'm saying?
Right. I hear you. But it's like, I don't see how we're gonna get away from taxes. It comes with a debt.
Hey, TC.
Uncle Sam is always gonna be around. I mean, there is a way for you to invest for, them not to see what your investment is, and
Damn, TC. All right, my bad.
but yeah, I'll let somebody else go. But I think crypto is here to stay. They just got to work on a lot of things because it's a brand new form of money, and that's what they
Well,
want.
no,
So
I get that, but I don't think they doing it as the form of money. I really don't. I think it's to control every single penny dollar that goes out to anybody.
yes, I agree with that.
Again, if you can squeeze this, just imagine if you can squeeze so much money out of a person. Like again, like I said earlier, if I come to cut your grass or do your roof work, and because I'm not a company, I'm a friend or whatever, and I do it for you, that's between me and you. I'm a friend of yours, and I know how to do the work. I'm just going to do the work for you, and then you give me X amount of dollars, right? Okay, that's cool. You pay me a couple of dollars, that's it. But now with this being forced into cryptocurrency, if you wanted to pay me, only way you can do it is through there and if you do that, at the end of the year, you're gonna have more than what you work for, and they're gonna say, okay, well, Rockwell, would you get this amount of money? Okay, did you file the paperwork or this and that? And where's our cut of the tax of it? I know that's your friend, but the government ain't got nothing to do with your friends. It got to do the money that is coming to your account. See what I'm saying? So everything that comes to your account had to be accounted for, and
Right,
if it's accounted for, it's got to have tax for it.
right.
In all actuality, if y'all want to know the game is we about to go to a universal salary.
That too. I was heading there. The control of the money on how much who makes what, overall of who is who.
Mhm.
Right.
Another
And you see
another.
what Ross said? What she got up there? Listen.
So it's like, people living in this world, they ain't paying attention. People think they know so much, they don't know nothing at all. You're being hoodwinked and bamboozled and led astray. You're being played a game of three-card Monty, and they're constantly moving the ball. If the ball is on the table at all, they just moving their hands, and you think that you got the beat on it. Again, go to Coin Payments. Make sure you can take cryptocurrency on all your websites wherever you do business with anybody. You better start investing. If you see something that's affordable within your price range to purchase, purchase it.
Okay.
Don't listen
Don't
to
listen to
people.
people.
Don't listen
Don't
to
listen
people,
to
man.
people, man. Do your research.
That part.
We got Dr. Clue back. So what say you, Dr. Clue?
Hey, I'm listening to you guys. Man, y'all got a lot to say, especially you, Robbie. Especially you.
I know you want to fight with me, Clue. It's all right. I know you miss me. It's okay.
Because first of all, let me start off with this. None of you know a damn thing about cryptocurrency. That's number one. Number two, when it comes to this virus, when it comes to this pandemic, I work for the CDC. You need to listen to me. Okay? You need to listen to me. I know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to save lives here. That's been my whole job since I went to medical school. Was to save lives.
Rub the
I'm
needle. This
trying to
sound like
save
a scratch
lives here.
record.
Oh, child.
And y'all are
And it
just pushing
says
back on
first
me.
do no
You
harm
just
in medical
pushing back
school.
on me. I don't do any harm. I don't do a bit of harm. But y'all want to push back on me. I'm trying to tell you how to fight this thing, but you don't want to listen to me. But that's cool.
But
Clue,
your
you know
office is
why?
the same office that said that
Why?
a lot.
Tell me why.
Because what I was told
Hold
from
on,
a
hold on, hold
very
on, hold on,
wise
hold on,
woman.
hold on. I want to hear. I want to hear BBK. She ain't finished yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, BBK.
No, I'm sorry. I was just going to say the CDC is the one that put the article out that a lot of the deaths were from vaccinated people. So out of all of the information that you've given us and the little bit that you cannot give us, you still haven't given us anything stable to go on, to have any faith that what you're
I
saying
have
is
I
actual and
have given
factual.
you something stable, madam.
No, you didn't.
You
But your
gave us no
organization is
substantial
reporting
facts.
Listen,
opposite.
I've told you. I've told you. You need to go ahead and get vaccinated to fight off the Delta variant.
Oh,
That's what
that's
I've
not gonna
told
happen.
you.
So I'll let y'all finish. I'm on mute.
That's not gonna. So if you're not gonna listen to me, what's the point? What's
See,
the
that's
point?
Listen,
what you do.
If you're not
You
gonna listen
twist
to me,
words. I never said I wasn't gonna listen to you. I said I wasn't gonna get vaccinated. You're not gonna
why
change
not?
my
Tell me
decision
why.
regardless.
Because it was
Because
rushed.
I
Because it
because
was rushed.
you guys are contradictory within your own organization and you won't admit it.
How
That
so?
part.
Are you listen?
That part.
How so? Are you watching the news?
Oh
Hell
no,
no,
that's
I don't
Are you
watch the
early.
watching what the
news.
news says
Mainstream
about
media ain't
our
nothing but a bunch
organization?
of lies. No, I don't
They
watch the
are,
news.
but
But
you're
I know
listening
that
to the
your
news. What the
organization
news
is
says about
consistently
us.
reporting
You're listening
opposite
to
of
what
what
the
you're
news
telling us
says
tonight.
about us, madam.
I don't watch the
You're listening to
news.
what the
Your
Can you let her
organization is
finish?
reporting opposite to what you're saying.
they paint us out to be some villains. We're not villains. We're trying to help people. That's all I'm saying.
mm-mm,
That's
mm-mm,
all I'm saying.
mm-mm.
But y'all want to paint us out to be bad guys.
Well, I
We're
guess they
not.
ain't pay you good enough to be a spokesperson because you forgot your homework today. Ro had to do it for you. I mean, we just try to get some answers to our questions, and you have not been giving us
I have
what we want to
answered
hear.
all of your
So you
questions, madam.
have you?
I have. Yes,
Oh,
I have.
No, let me tell you what you've done, Clue. What you've done is
What have I done? Raw be privileged.
you've come up here from a position of animosity and judgment. See, what I learned from a
How so?
wise woman a long time ago is you never tell somebody what they're not doing. What you say is, have you looked into this? Have you thought about this? That leaves room for open ended communication. You've put firm stoppers in the end of most of your statements. That's not a good way to build bridges. I'm just saying.
But at this point, how can I do that? How can I be soft like that at this point?
By
Maybe
not
in
telling people
2020 I could
that
have done that.
by not telling people that you're the only person that invests in Bitcoin because you're not. You may be
I'm
at
the
an
only person
advanced
on this.
level.
Hold up, wait a minute, stop. I'm the only person on this panel who trades cryptocurrency. That's a fact. If anybody can refute that, I'm listening. Who has traded
But
cryptocurrency on this
Trading and
panel?
investing, I mean, this is two different things, and you came here to teach us, right? Since we don't know, so go ahead.
That's a
But
that's
you
a whole
told
nother.
you
Oh,
told
no,
me
no, we're
that
not
you
going down that road.
invest
We're
and
not.
trade in cryptocurrency, and you don't. You don't.
what you
Look,
All y'all
actually
know is
said,
Bitcoin.
what you
All of y'all know
actually,
is Bitcoin.
what you
There are
actually said was
you don't
that
7,000
know.
cryptocurrencies, and
Hold
you
up,
only
hold
know
up,
one,
hold
which
up,
is
hold up, hold up,
Bitcoin.
hold up. No, Raw
No,
told you a different one. I said Bitcoin.
right, and you asked us what we
Oh, that's
invested in,
two.
and each
So
of
you
us
know
was
two.
see, look at that,
You
you
know
know,
two.
like she
You
said,
know two
animosity and
cryptocurrencies.
hostile.
There are 7,000 cryptocurrencies. You know two. So you're
I
not
showed
a
you
How
trader
do you
Rockwell.
know? We know too. You said we didn't invest, and we all
because
told
I
you
know
one thing
you're
we
not.
invested in. Okay,
and I showed you a
you know us.
whole coin payment network. So if you think I accept all those different coins, all those cryptocurrencies, all that monies, and I don't know
I
nothing
ain't talking
about them, I
about you,
don't know what to.
woman.
But I'm on
I'm
the
not talking about you,
panel.
woman. I'm talking about the others on the panel.
But you really don't
You
know
They
what
said
do
Rockwell
all.
not.
know. You really
They
don't
do
know what
not invest
Anthony
in
know.
crypto.
You don't know what
Okay.
they do. You don't know what the
See,
BBK do.
and then he gonna get shut down as soon as we all flip
God
out on him and show him some
damn it!
shit, and then he be
Really?
like, then he gonna flip to something else. Then he gonna be Doctor
I'm not
Crypto
gonna
then.
flip to something else. We're on the
Right, because
subject.
you was talking on Raw, and then you just asked us because you know I asked you a question in the middle of the conversation, and you just like, oh, what did you? Who you give on? You know, you going all that way. So, yeah,
Yeah, I did.
like she
I
said,
asked
how
you.
you know? You asked us one question, and we just agreed on that earlier. You did ask us, and
Yeah,
we
but
gave you a
you
one
never
place.
told me. You never
But you
told me
said there's
who you give your
7,000,
money
right? There's
to invest in
7,000,
crypto.
correct? Well, we
7,000
said
cryptocurrencies.
right,
Yes.
but we said one thing. I mean, we don't know you like that. Why would I, want to tell you all that details? We just get into the blunt of it, right? Like just to the top, to let you know we know what we talking about, and we want to hear what you talking about because you haven't answered
But
our questions from the
but
CDC,
lady,
and that's why I was saying you
you
didn't answer
don't
our
know what
questions
you're
from
talking
this,
about
from
when it
the,
comes to
you know.
crypto.
Okay, so we trying to say since we don't know, since I don't know, teach me some more. That's all I was telling you earlier when I was trying to tell you we know
Yeah,
what we
but
talking about.
you didn't say that earlier. Earlier you
I did
said
say
you
that
knew
earlier, but
crypto.
you know we
No,
don't know
Hold
you
what
on,
we
said you
talking
Rockwell.
knew
about, and
crypto.
you talk on
Rockwell,
our
hold on.
intelligence all the time.
Hold on, Rockwell. Look. So we can
I'm
just shut
just
that down
calling you
real
out.
quick. For one, you can't even
There's an
call her
echo
out. Look,
here.
look on here. Look on here right now. Let's stop. Now look on here. This is Rockwell Page. See, you're not the first person that spoke on it, and you're not going to be the last. It's something that already been discussed through amongst all of us on here, including you. But don't make assumptions that somebody don't know anything about anything when you really don't know. You only assuming what we know. Hey
I'm just
TC, welcome
saying.
to the panel.
You bring up crypto. You better know your numbers if you're
Well,
gonna
you
bring up
can't even
crypto
you
with
well,
me.
with Dr.
Because
CDC.
I've
You
been in
still
this
ain't
game.
you still
I've
haven't
been in
cleared
this game
anything with the
since
CDC thing
since
yet,
the
and you
lockdown
trying to
when
tell us
all
about
y'all
this.
was scared of the flu. I was investing in crypto. I'm just saying.
Okay.
So since the
All y'all
lockdown, I was there
I'm
before
not
you.
afraid of the flu.
Okay, you behind
Thought
then.
the world was gonna end. I was putting my money in crypto. I'm
But
just
see, you
saying.
gotta do it before the world ends. That's why you late.
Hey
I'm early.
TC,
That's why I got profits.
what say you TC?
Hello. What's up, bro?
Ain't nothing, chilling. We up here with
Good. Hey,
Dr.
Anthony. Hey,
Cripple.
Raw.
Hey,
What's going
TC.
on, Rockwell? And don't hate Anthony on my picture, baby. If that's my body all over my body, that's my body, baby.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it's like that. Somebody can take me off and chill out with the sound effects. All right. Thank you. All right. So one of the things that I was just wanting to come up on the panel in reference to something that I've been talking about ever since I've been in YouTube land, and I've always talked about trust and foundations, trust and foundations, all that kind of stuff. I know that wherever there's the truth, there's a lie. Wherever there's lies, there's some truth there. So I always want people to know that it's how you use things, and I know that the way people have used foundations, 501c3s, it has not always been the most profitable or the most positive outcome. So I am an advocate of trusts, but working with the foundations. There are various foundations and there are various nonprofits. So there are 501c3s, there's 501as, there's 501c4, there's 501, all kind of stuff going on. And they all do different things and they have different reasons for the season. It all depends on what you want to do.
Different functions.
So what'd you say?
I said different functions. So
Absolutely.
some can be benefit and some can be, yeah, but that's like
some can be absolutely. The thing is the person, whether or not they have integrity, character, if they have discipline, if they have a good business ethic. Most of the time, and let me just say this, back in the day when churches were being told that they needed to and they started giving churches 501c3 privileges. Well, when you deal with people who've never had anything and you're giving them certain things, unfortunately, if they don't know how to handle it, they will not handle it properly. And when I say giving them something, here's the gag order. It's about character. So buying 15 Cadillacs and your parishioners are walking and taking the bus to your church is not of good character. You see, what you do is you invest in vans and a van service and you give people jobs and you get your parishioners to your church first. Okay? So unfortunately, we have people that don't have good character and they have millions of dollars flowing through their hands. And we have good people who need an opportunity and can do and have excellent integrity, have excellent heart, and they have good business ethic. However, they have not quite tapped into the real, how things are supposed to be done. However, there are many people that are doing it, but you don't know that they're doing it because they don't tell you. So there are many in their plethora, like Warren Buffett, of course, he has over 420 some odd trusts for a variety of different things that serve different purposes, not only here in this country, but nationally, internationally, and or otherwise. He puts that in there and works it with the nonprofit. You have to work it together. That's how it works. For profit and your nonprofit. That's how it works. So with crypto and things of that nature, I was doing Bitcoin like back in the day. I'm past that and into other types of crypto, mainly hard currency and other bonds in other countries, but crypto is definitely on the rise. It's already here in its own way. It's been here for a very long time, and still the fiat currency has to play itself out. This economy has to tank in order for a reset to occur, which is for them to get rid of the fiat. So
fiat is dead.
It is. But it has to, there's certain things that have to happen in order for it for the public to know that we're getting ready to reset and do something different.
But let me ask you this, TC.
Yeah.
Like what I was saying earlier, I don't know if you caught it earlier, but that's the same thing as, okay, it's cool that we're heading into a different era and we're trying to catch up with technology. But the control factor is what I have an issue with. Again, like I was saying earlier, if I did work for Rockwell as a personal friend and she wanted to pay me, and the only way you can do it is through the money that is controlled. That means you have to pay a tax on it. And why should I have to put anything involved with government if I'm doing something for a friend? You know what I mean? So even with same
Okay.
thing with gifts and stuff, how in the world that I have to
Mm.
pay a tax on something that I want to give somebody, loved one, or anything that with monetary type of situations? See what I
So
mean?
you gifted, but you just said it.
But
You
even if you
gifted.
get, but see, that's the thing. Any money that be moved inside the crypto, or not even a crypto, but any type of money that's moved in the electronic world, the government is going to want to have some type of tax on it. Why?
Right. Well, see, so and you're absolutely right, Anthony. You're on point with that. Here's what has happened, and you know this, Anthony. Legislation has not caught up to where the cryptocurrency is right now. So there are people's thoughts and their actions and behavior that are already ahead of the fray. However, legislation has not caught up to it. So it will eventually, and it's unfortunate that it has not yet, but it will.
But
In the
but the whole
meantime,
thing, but the main thing that's going to happen is once it do tank and it falls fully into that, then what's going to happen is we as a people still going to have to double pay for it. That's the screwed up part. That's the messed up part, and it shouldn't be that way.
so it all depends on how you do your. It all depends on how you do your exchange. So if you have cryptocurrency and you exchange it in Zimbabwe, okay, I'm giving this as an example. I'm giving this as an example. If you take your cryptocurrency and you exchange it out for Afghan currency, you will have to you of course you find out what the exchange rate is going to be, and you only take out, okay, wait, hold on.
I see your
Take
point.
your
Take your
crypto.
time.
I understand your point.
Take
I
your
understand
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
your point.
okay.
But what I'm trying to say is when the paper dollar and the coinage is gone, and
Okay.
again, just say if I come and provide a party, just say I throw a booty party, over there, and
Oh,
then you want to pay
oh.
me for doing it for a friend, not my thing as a business, but as a friend, I'm throwing a party, and then you want to gift me or pay me for the services that I did amongst a friend. That's you got nothing to do with the government because it's not a service that I'm providing as something that I do for work or anything else. But the government going to want to know since you paid me, they're going to ask me or you or both of us, hey, this is
Hmm.
exchange between you two. Where's my cut?
Well, Anthony McNeil, they're not going to be concerned about that until you cash out.
Hmm.
That's
Hmm.
not no
They
no
Right.
no
still
no.
want your
That's
money.
that's the way it is now. See, you're still going off the plane. When I'm saying, well, all this cash you see in front of you is this going to turn? They're going to burn that, and everything is going to be digital. This is where the government is going to capitalize on every moving thing with money. See, right now, people got money under their mattress. People got money under, and this is
Hmm.
uncounted for money that the government wants to get a hold of. That's one of the other reasons why they're pushing this instead of you having a choice. See what I'm saying now?
They can't track. They can't track crypto
That
because
part.
crypto is
Oh no.
decentralized.
They watch. Okay.
They
You'll
can't do
see.
it.
Yeah, but if
They
you
can
paying
try.
attention,
They tried to do it by tracking the wallets that the money's going into and the wallets that the money's coming out.
Yeah.
But that's all they can't. They can't track the trading, the actual trades you make. They can't do that if you do it on a decentralized exchange. They can't do it.
uh,
They're trying to do it, but they can't.
what
They're
had
on
happened
their
was
way to do it.
That's why. That's
when
why the SEC lost the lawsuit against XRP. They lost because they can't. You can't. No one
And you think they're not
government can.
re-strategize? You think they don't think they re-strategizing that?
All they can track is the money you take out and the money you put in. They can't track the individual transactions you make within the exchange.
Within the exchange. So
They can't do it.
let me
See, we're talking
just
on two different playing fields, though. We're talking on investing and stuff like that,
Anthony.
and the moving of it. But hold on, let me finish. It's a difference of exchanging and even giving gifts or even purchasing things with your cryptocurrency. But I want to go back to again when the dollar. Let me say it again. When the dollar and the coinage is gone and everything is digital. When your paycheck, everything is all credits. Okay, that part right there. When everything is all in credits. Okay, any movement of credits, unless you do something else for monetary things, like if I do a favor for a favor and that's it. But if you want to get money and it's through credits, every credit that you spend is going to be tracked, and also they're going to want to have some type of tax. How they're going to do it is like how they do anything else. For any service they have to provide, controlling how the money get moved, how it goes, where where it's being held, deposited, and all that, they're going to count that as some type of money that they need to make off of you for doing anything through them.
They're gonna tax the money that you that they're gonna
Anything
tax the money that comes out. That's all they
But you're
can tax.
missing the point
They
of
can't
what
tax
Anthony is
the
saying.
individual transactions. They can't do that.
You're missing the point. Right now, they're not taxing the individual transactions
They
because
can't ever do it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
global.
So
They can't do it.
Anyway, like
If I put
wrong, you're wrong.
$10.
You're wrong.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me give you a scenario. If I put $10 into crypto and I do a lot of trading and end up with $10,000. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm not finished. I do a lot of trading with that $10 and I end up with 10,000 and I cash out in another country. They can't do shit about that. They can't do it. I'm a programmer. I know how it works. I know the blockchain. I program for the blockchain. Python language. I know how it works.
Thank you. Listen, and that's
I program the block. I know the
Anthony.
language of the blockchain. I know how it works.
Exactly.
You can't do it.
And listen, that's what I was. That's the reason why.
So you mean
and so that was the reason why I gave the scenario about getting your cryptocurrency and exchanging it in Afghanistan, because understand this, Anthony, that rich people, wealthy people are asking this question that you're asking. It just so happened that you understand the questions to ask. The people here on this panel and some in the chat know that there are certain things that we want to have because we want certain things answered. It will be answered. It has been answered. And there is this thing called blockchain, and when we actually see everything done and said and gone, the blockchain is there for a reason. I
can shut that down right now. I can shut that down completely right now. The same way
you can't do it. You can't do it.
The same way her analogy just came up. If I sit there and I'm gonna put it in perspective the same way that I'm hearing from you two and from what I'm trying to say. So if I do a booty party for TC and she wanted to pay me for doing that, okay, she want to go and purchase it in Afghan currency or money, and then she give it to me. When I bring it back to American and want to buy, or get anything from that, it's not gonna get taxed in. That's what you're telling me.
It's only going to get taxed when you cash out.
Thank you. That's my whole point.
Only going to get taxed.
It's
only going to get taxed when you cash out.
When you listen,
there's no more.
When you cash out, not when you exchange. That's the gag order. Listen to what the brother is saying.
I
So you
heard
mean to
You
tell
that.
don't
me?
cash out. You
You
exchange,
don't.
because when you
You
do, you
exchange it.
keep it
She's
within that
right.
algorithm.
She's
You
right.
keep you. That's what. That's the whole thing. If you
Mm-hmm.
listen to
But
the
when they
words,
charged me international
hold on.
tax for the exchanges that I
That part
did,
right there, and that's on that
If
point.
They
I
But
don't.
then you can't even
Not if
cash
you
if I
out
no.
against
cash
no
It
out,
money
won't.
to cash out
if
to.
I
It
cash
will
out in
not.
another country, you can't do
Not
anything
in
about
another
that.
country. It won't.
If
actually
I
I
cash,
got
the
bank, I got
blockchain is
international,
decentralized.
I got international bank fees during trading. So
I
you
hear.
can't sit there and tell me that they don't tax you for that. They do.
You
You
can't
may be able to tell
tax
that to
the
some other
exchange of
people, but I
coin.
got actual bank fees for international
Robbie,
transactions,
I'm not talking
exchanging
about
crypto.
international. I'm not talking. I'm not talking about that.
Yeah, we're
We're
not.
talking about internal coin for coin transactions. Governments cannot control that. They can't do it.
They can't do it right now. Just
That's
like
If
fine.
people
if
thought
they
What
that they
can't do it
couldn't
ever,
tax weed. Just
Okay,
like
what
people
if they
said that
Anthony?
they
can't
could
do it,
never tax weed, but now weed is big business. Don't ever say what the
I'm not
government
talking
can't
about
ever
weed.
do.
Right,
Weed
but
is not
what Anthony?
decentralized.
Listen, what
I'm not
Anthony
talking
try to
about
gather
weed.
is when is the taxes? He want to know where is the taxes going, and when is it going? You know.
But no, not
They
only
tax it
that.
when you
It's
cash
just
out.
the part that
No,
they're trying to
no,
say.
no, 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 no.
What I'm trying to say is, hold on, Robert. What I'm trying to say is, right now we're just like TC said, and everybody know up here that the same thing as they putting those signs out there saying that we have a shortage in coinage, right? Money eventually, the money, the printed money, the dollar bills that you have in your hand, the big money phone, the joints that you throw in the air to make it rain. All that is going to disappear in a matter of years, and everything is going to go to credit. Okay, ain't got nothing to do with the Bitcoin. Ain't got nothing to do with the cryptocurrency.
No,
Cryptocurrency
I
is going to
agree.
be a
I disagree.
form.
Mm-mm.
Everything is going to go
No,
Cryptocurrency
to the
is going to be
blockchain.
no,
cryptocurrency is
Everything's
a
Anthony.
headed to
form.
the blockchain.
There you
Everything's
go.
headed
Blockchain
to the blockchain.
is headed to
Everything.
blockchain.
Okay.
Nope, it's not. It's not going to be credit, Anthony. Don't say that. That's a sin. Don't
Okay.
you dare say that word.
Okay. Watch my words. Y'all see.
I'm telling you right now, it's
I'm on
already
the
happening.
hill. I see the stuff that's happening that y'all don't get to see.
It's already
But
happening at Northern Trust, Price Waterhouse. We understand that is what is happening in terms of it, but it's not credit.
So, do
It's
you really think the
blockchain.
government?
The
Do
wording
you
is going to
Mr.
change.
McNeil,
do you really
Mr.
think that the
McNeil,
government is
I
going to let a change in how money is, and they're not
they're
going to
gonna
have
have to.
anything to
What do you
have
mean let?
any? You
What do
think
you mean
they're
let?
not going
They
to
have no
have
choice. They don't
how?
have a choice.
Don't you think?
This is where it's
Don't you
headed.
think that Don't you think that now that the people who don't know, who won't know, who don't do this research, who don't get it and don't understand and start asking questions now to get ahead of the fray, to get educated about some things, we're the ones that's going to know. We're trying to tell you about blockchain right now. People go ahead and start researching and doing your thing. However, there are going to definitely be, Anthony, there are going to be a plethora of people who are not going to know some things, and they're going to be uneducated about the new digital financing. And guess what? They will unfortunately fall. And they will be the ones that are going to, have to pay and pay out because just like people nowadays who don't know about the financial fiat system and things of that nature, how much money when you're not educated, you don't know, or ignorance is more expensive than anything. So if we are asking these questions and educating ourselves right now and asking certain things to each other and listen, this brother right here, I think his name is Clue. When you mention blockchain, that is the granddaddy of them all. That is what is going to connect everything and make some things happen. If folks don't know about it, and there are going to be a plethora of people, Anthony, who are not going to know. But listen carefully. Blockchain.
I know about
It is
blockchain. I already been knowing
but
about
how
that.
it's going to work, how it's going to work in and around the international system that we have. The words that we are using or used to use, cashing out, ain't no such thing as cash. So don't even mention that.
I didn't mention it. He the one who kept saying
I
cashing
know
out.
I'm giving examples. I'm giving examples of things of not to say because they're the words of old, not the words of new. Okay. And you know, and I know, Anthony, working in government, that they change the words to fit the situation. So there's certain things there are new words that are coming up that we hear sometimes in our vernacular. We have to make sure that we know these things, but how to even better yet execute them. And I think that there's some people here that know and don't dismiss it because it's going to be part of the system, but know how to use it in this new digital world.
Hmm. But it goes back to what I said before too. He keeps saying that it's not going to be any type of form of control. It's going to be some form of control.
No,
I'm
it's
telling
not.
you.
So for those
They want
people
you to.
that don't
They
know how to handle their business,
they
just
want you
like
to think
when
that they can control it. They can't. They want you to think that so that you sell all of your coins. That's what they want. They want you to
mm,
sell all of your
But see,
coins.
you
So they
going.
want you to think that Big Daddy government's going to take over all of this and take all the money, but they're not.
I
They
didn't say they
can't
was
do
going
it.
to come and take all the money. I didn't say none not such thing. I didn't say nothing about that either. I said they're going to have control on what is being shown and processed when the money itself is gone. You're going to have a place to trade this stuff. You're going to have a way to trade it. And if
exchange. Don't
well,
say that.
okay, exchange
Exchange.
or anything, same as making deposits and stuff like that. It's still going to have to go through something. And let me ask you this:
Blockchain.
same we have this communication on this line right here, and we all get to speak on it.
Mhm.
This is being regulated by who? The FCC. Is that correct? Is that correct?
For now, yes.
But no,
The
no,
line
how
of
the
communication,
but
yes.
no. Again, so as any exchange that you see, ain't it right now going through the same communications?
No, that's
How's that?
incorrect.
How's that?
Mm-mm.
Be-
How's
I
that?
trade on Exodus. Have you heard of Exodus? That's how I trade my
And
crypto
that
on Exodus.
that's on a site,
Exodus
right?
is not.
That's on a site,
No,
right?
no.
Where's it
Exodus
at?
you download on your computer. You
Okay,
download on your
and
computer.
you
You trade
download it from
offline.
where? You
They
download it from where?
listen, Anthony, you gotta understand these are quote unquote dark web activities, and people really think that the
I
dark
know
web
dark
is
web web too.
completely,
I
I know,
understand that
they think
too.
it's completely, separated from the
It's
government
not.
can't see.
It's oblivious if you would think that. No,
The government don't know how much money I got in crypto. That's a fact.
right now.
I
That's right now.
program. Have I explained to you that I know the language of the blockchain? I know the
Okay.
language of it.
And I'm happy for
It's
you.
it's
But I
open
guarantee
source, which
anytime
means
I know
everybody
open
can
source
learn the
too.
language of the blockchain. I know the
Yes.
language of the blockchain. They can't
Okay.
see the money I have on crypto. They
That's
can't
right
see it.
now. Understood. But what I'm trying to say is anytime that you take to move it to either exchange or anything else, you think that they're going to be able to see it? You got to have a
No,
somewhere
they can't.
of
No,
sending it in
that's what I'm
somewhere.
telling you, Mr. McNeil. That's what I'm telling you. They
Data,
can't. The only
data.
thing that they can see. Hold up. The only thing that they can see is when I take the money out. When I try to sell the crypto to get US dollars. That's all they can see, which I don't do. I don't
What if
exchange my
somebody?
coins
So
for
let me ask you
US
this:
dollars. I don't do that.
if somebody send you Bitcoin, they're not going to see that either.
No.
Okay. So when you
They can
working
see they
and
can
then there's
see
no
hold up.
when you working
They can
and you're
see
making
ho-
money and you want to make purchases or you have digital currency come in, they don't see that either, right?
I don't make purchases
So
with crypto. That's the thing. I don't make purchases with crypto.
Okay, but if they take cash away, what you gonna purchase it with? Don't get quiet
What?
now. No crickets.
I don't understand your question. What do you mean?
So you didn't hear anything I just said. When they take cash
I
away,
heard you, but I don't understand what you said.
when they take cash away, when cash is gone, and they use digital currency, how it's not going to be seen is my question. For everything
But
that they,
crypto is digital. Crypto is digital.
that's another form.
What are you
It's
talking about?
another form of digital currency. What I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
you is any movement of it, how it's not going to be seen.
they can't see the movement. The only thing I'm gonna say this again. The only thing they can see is if you convert your crypto to US dollars and if you convert your US dollars to crypto. That's all they can see. They can't see you trading coin for coin. They can't see that.
Okay, I get that part. But my thing is, how do you do that without being online? How do you do that without being on a computer? How you do that without it going somewhere? The same way, if you want to get to Afghanistan stuff, you have to log on. You can't be offline and you can reach Afghanistan. It's impossible.
It's online, but how do they know that it's you accessing it?
That's my
They
whole
don't know that
point.
it's you.
Okay.
See the ledger, the ledger that holds all the transaction. That's public. Everybody can see the ledger for blockchain. Everybody can see that, but they don't know who. They don't know.
That's
They don't know that.
clearly
All they
we're
see
talking
is
about two different
all they
things.
see is addresses. All they see is addresses. They see
Which
that
is the
$300
point.
went to this address. Oh, wait a minute. All they see is that $300 went to this address. They don't know that this
Oh,
address belongs to Anthony McNeil. They don't know that part.
but see,
That's what I'm saying.
Are you sure? That's the
see, but
part
no,
that
what
I
Anthony
am.
I
said.
Yes, I am
exactly.
sure. I'm telling
If
you.
they take,
I'm
if
telling
they
you.
take
I'm a
the
programmer. I know.
dude, let me be quiet.
So this
That's what
is
I'm
the
telling you.
thing.
That's the whole essence of a decentralized platform is that yes, it's public, and
So
you can see the
basically, you
transactions.
use
Hold up,
you
hold up,
saying
wait,
everything's
hold up.
encrypted,
Wait a
and you
minute,
use
wait a minute,
CSUs
wait a
and
minute,
DSUs at the
wait a
house,
minute.
right?
Let me finish. Let me
You
finish.
you
They
use
can see it.
CSUs and
Wait a
DSUs at
minute.
the house.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They can see the transactions publicly, but they don't know who is attached to those addresses. All they know is that $300 was sent from this address to that address. They don't know who owns that address.
Just like people think that VPNs protect them, but ask Osama. Hmm?
Okay.
VPNs, that's another subject. I'm, Jesus, Rob B. Come on. You're talking to me. I'm a programmer. You're not talking to a
Right,
stupid idiot.
but what I'm
I'm a
saying is,
programmer.
if it's an
I
address,
know the language
an
of the phone
address.
that you talking on right now. I know that language. It's
I'm not
Java.
talking on a phone. I'm
Okay,
talking
I
on a
know that
computer.
language.
I'm talking on a
I
computer.
know
That's
that
why we got
language
the
too.
fly.
You talking
That's why
on
we got
what?
the
A
fly
Mac? I
Abby's.
know that language too.
Nah,
I know
but
Unix. I know that language. What else? What you got?
but the point is,
You
well,
got
then
you
you
got a
should know.
PC. I
Then you
know
should
Virtual
know.
Basic. I know C++. I know all those languages.
That's
Then you
all
should
You're not
know
talking
over.
to a
that
fucking idiot.
addresses. Then you should know
Okay?
that addresses, even digital ones, lead to physical addresses, and you should know
No, it
that when
doesn't.
there's
Not with the blockchain. Not with the
nigga.
blockchain.
I know you fucking lying. You gonna sit there and tell you know what? I'll tell you what. Y'all listen to that if you want to. You listen to that if you want to. If you think, cause see, that's how criminals always get caught. Cause they be thinking stuff like that too, right? And then when they be
How
doing
come
them
I'm not caught?
raids,
How come I'm not caught? Why am
Everybody
I free
cyber
then?
get caught,
Why
even
am
the
I
best.
free?
Like, come on
I'm
now.
40. I'm 41 years old. How come I'm not caught? How come I'm free here talking on the phone with you guys?
Are you doing anything? You doing anything criminal? So it's not
No,
anything
I'm not
illegal. So
actually.
also that's why you're
No,
not
I'm
caught.
not actually.
Okay, so I mean that answers that question. But the
Well,
whole
Raw B
point is,
claims that,
What?
What I'm talking about is
Is anything criminal? No.
I
Like
I'm
you
not
said
just
doing
criminals.
anything
I said
criminal.
this is how
so it's
criminals
under
get
this
caught.
court.
By
Exactly.
your statement alone, you got caught.
That
I'm
too.
telling you how the blockchain works. Okay. The blockchain work. The blockchain is a public ledger. You know what a ledger is? A bank ledger? A ledger, it's a ledger
Mhm.
of all the transactions made for that bank.
You know the
All the money that
people
went into this account, all the money that went into that account.
people in
What I'm
Hitler's
telling you,
Germany thought that they could get away from ledgers too. Yeah, and still they had to pay a buku amount of money to the
yeah,
Holocaust survivors. So
yeah,
them ledgers get people in quite a bit of trouble. I'm just saying.
that's a beautiful mic drop, but I'm not done. Okay,
Okay.
how the
How
ledger
the ledger
works is that
works
a
is that a
ledger is
ledger is
public.
public.
A ledger
A
is
ledger is
public.
public.
Okay, you have addresses. You have money going to this address, from this address to that address. But what makes everything secure is that nobody knows who's attached to each address. It's just an address. It's just a bunch of numbers, a bunch of hexadecimal numbers. One, two, three, A, B, G, F, numbers from zero to F. Hexadecimal. Just a string of numbers. That's your
Basically, you
address.
just have an IP address, a subnet mask,
Not
also
an
a,
IP address. No, not an IP address. A hexadecimal address. It's attached. But they don't know that they don't know that that hexadecimal address is you.
you talking about the
That's the
entity
whole thing.
of the person or the user?
They don't know that you are the one. They don't know that Anthony McNeil received this $300 from this person over here. They don't know that. They don't know that.
Again, the identification of the user. Yes, right now they don't know that. That's the same
They
thing
don't know.
as
They
any
will
type of
never
unit,
know.
any unit number that you have. But you don't think that's changing as we're going? You don't think that's
They won't
changing?
know
If you're
that.
a
They can't
programmer
know
like you
that.
say, if you're a programmer
I
like
am
you
a programmer. I
say,
know the language. That's why I'm telling you
okay,
the
but
language right
dude,
now.
what do you think I do on the hill, man? I do cybersecurity. So what are you saying? I would run you all through the
Yeah, you do
mud through
cybersecurity,
programming.
but I'm a fucking programmer. I built
Okay,
all this. I know
dude,
how to
what do you
build
think?
all this.
Dude, everybody. Um, okay. Do you
No,
think when they teach you cybersecurity, you don't think they teach you how to build a network, dude? Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me? Do you want to really go
I
through
have a
this?
network.
Do you
I have a
do
network.
you really? I
I
just
have a
asked you.
network already.
So that means you got CSUs, GSUs running through your unit, right?
Say it again.
You have CSUs and DSUs running through your unit, right?
Uh, I'm gonna tell you. I don't know what that is. What is
Okay.
that? Spell it
You
out.
might
What does
you
that
want
stand
to
for? What
CSUs
does that
and
stand for?
DSUs. If
What
you
does that
have your
stand for?
own network, it's something that you use in security or securing your network.
What does DSU stand for? Tell me. Let me hear
You're
it
a
right now.
programmer. You tell me. You know
Oh,
everything. Oh,
okay.
I
So
know
you're
it.
not gonna tell me what DSU stand for, right? You're not gonna
No,
say that?
you're the
Okay.
programmer.
All
I
right.
want
All
you to
right.
tell me.
What does DSU stand for? Come on. You said DSU and CSU. Tell me what that is an acronym for. Let's hear it.
No,
Right.
I'm waiting for the
Exactly.
programmer to tell me.
It's just some letters you pulled out of your anus, right?
Okay, okay,
Right.
okay.
Right.
I'm about to show you this.
I can't see it on my phone because it's
Uh,
buffering. But the point I was trying to make, Mr. McNeil, is that the blockchain is a public ledger. Anybody can see everybody can see the transaction. If I send you 2 Bitcoin, everybody in the world can see it. They can see that. But they don't know that I sent it to you. That's the whole idea behind the blockchain. You see the transaction, but you don't know who made it. It's the whole idea. That's all I'm saying.
I'm going to show you since it's just an acronym of
I
what it
can't.
is.
I can't.
Okay, well, I want everybody else to see since
I
I've
can't
been
see.
throwing acronyms.
Okay, yeah, I can't see it on my phone. It's buffering for some reason.
Okay, hold on. No, I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you. I'm about to show. Well, not show you, but I'm gonna show everybody else since you're on your little device that you can't see. Mister
My little
Programmer.
device. Yeah, I'm on my little device. Yeah, programmers have little devices too.
Yeah. And I bet you can remote access into your server to access everything that you can do inside your network as well, right?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
can
okay.
actually.
I, okay.
I don't.
I
I
was,
don't think you. I don't think you know what you just said, but yes, I can do that. I can do that.
why would I
I
just
don't,
say
I don't,
that if I
do
don't
you
know
even
what
know
it
what a
is?
server is? What's a server? What's the difference between a client and a server? Tell me.
This
Tell
guy
us.
here.
We talking about a client base against an administrator? Come on, dude. Are you gonna play these games with me? Really?
I'm just fucking with you. Come on. I'm
I
just
bet you
fucking with you.
are.
Come on.
Come on, man. Really? I fucking create worms and fucking. Let me be quiet.
What you create? Let me hear what you create.
Worms, worms. You know what that is, right? Not the worms in the fucking ground, but worms. Same like Trojans. What do you think of
Like
cybersecurity?
viruses? You create you
Form,
create
form,
viruses?
forms of viruses to combat other viruses. That's what cybersecurity
Oh,
is.
oh,
To even
oh.
ask that question shows you're not
Security's
even
good.
on that level.
But you ain't said shit about the blockchain, which that's my
Oh,
wheelhouse.
now we're
You
gonna
ain't
go
say
back
nothing
to the
about that.
blockchain.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Blockchain,
No, we were talking
cryptocurrency.
something way
That's the
before that
subject.
because I wasn't even talking about that. I asked a
Yes,
question
we
that
were
ain't
talking
had
about.
nothing to.
Okay, okay.
It went there. I didn't ask that. Let's get it correct. Let's get it correct. I asked a question. And I'm gonna say it again. If when cash goes away and you have to, if you want to buy something, or if you again, let's say if I say, Clue, I want to borrow $25 from you, and we don't have cash, and you send it to me in whatever digital form you send it to me in. When the cash is gone, it gives the government more control to monitor where the money goes. Not
No,
in,
they monitor you taking it out. That's what they monitor.
but how are you gonna take it out if you don't have no cash to take it out with?
Boom.
They monitor two
That was my
things.
whole question.
No, they
Boom.
monitor
But
two
you
things.
just answered it. But
Hold
you
up.
just answered
They
it,
hold
Anthony.
up. Hold up. Hold up.
You just
They
answered it.
monitor two things. Like I said at the beginning of the conversation, they monitor two things: fiat going in and crypto converted to fiat going out. That's it.
Out.
That's all they can monitor. That's it. Everything you do in between, they can't see.
This is what y'all fail to
If
understand.
you buy
When
if
cash
you buy
is
a coin
gone,
for a
do
dollar,
you think
hold
he
on.
going back?
If you
See,
buy
you
a
going to another
coin,
direction again from my question. It ain't got nothing to do with what I'm saying. You keep talking about coin. I'm just talking about digital
that's
currency.
the
Period.
subject.
No, it's not.
Coins,
I
digital
didn't say
currency,
anything
the
about
same
no
thing.
coin. No, they're not all the same. It's a form of it. It's
They are
not
the
all.
cryptocurrency is digital currency. What the
It's a
fuck are we
form.
talking about?
It's a form of it.
Okay. All right, okay.
Is it not a form of it?
Jesus Christ.
So
Cryptocurrency is digital
Yeah.
cryptocurrency
currency.
cryptocurrency is
It
the only
is.
form of digital currency. That's what you're saying.
Mm-mm. You
Yes.
using the
That's
word.
what I'm saying.
So
Yes.
hold on,
That's
hold
exactly
on.
what I'm saying.
That's what you said. Now let me see my partner over there, CC. You agree with that?
What was the question?
Cryptocurrency is the only form of digital currency.
No.
Thank you. So which one are you right?
What's the other one? Tell me what the other one is.
No,
Other
this
than
is
Blockchain.
crypto.
no. Again,
Block
I know. I said
cryptocurrency runs on the blockchain. So what's the other one?
no. I just
That's it.
asked you a question. You just said no. I said is cryptocurrency the only form
There's
of
crypto and
digital?
Yes.
digital. and blockchain.
Yes, it is.
No, is it the only form of digital currency? And that's false.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Then what's the other one? If it's false, then what's the other one? I'm asking.
There's
Right.
crypto and then there's blockchain. They're both forms of digital currency. They have two different functions. So he said, "What are the?" He said, "What is it?" He said, "Cryptocurrency is the only form of digital currency. It's digital currency. No, it's not.
Thank you. That's the only question I had. And then see, it
My
goes
Those
back to
question
what I
they're
was,
said.
two.
what's the other one?
They have two different functions.
Oh,
There's
Jesus
blockchain and
Christ.
there's crypto.
But see,
Crypto and blockchain are two different forms of digital currency. However, they
That's
have two different
incorrect.
functions.
now
That's
he's going to tell you wrong too.
incorrect.
He's the
I mean,
wizard.
Because I
I
programmed
think
this shit.
it's the
It's
verbiage.
incorrect.
It's the
Crypto
verbiage.
runs.
Mine is,
Crypto
but
runs on the blockchain. Okay, that's a fact.
right,
Crypto runs on. It's the only
absolutely.
form of digital currency.
Mm.
The only one. If it's not, then you tell me the other one.
Well, let me ask you
That's a
this.
I
simple.
just said.
That's a
Let me.
simple
I
request.
just told you
If
that
it's not,
blockchain.
if it's not,
Here's,
There's
but listen.
cryptocurrency, virtual currency, central
Thank
bank
you.
digital
Thank you.
currencies, and
Thank you.
e-cash.
Thank
Those
you.
are just
all of
some
that you
examples.
just said, Raw B,
Digital
is
currency.
cryptocurrency.
No, it's
You're not
not.
talking to
Is
a fucking
correct.
idiot.
Oh,
You're
so
talking
you
to a
can't
smart
But
guy
you,
right now.
see the screen.
Talking to a
So
smart
this
guy
is
right
from,
but you said there was only one.
and you can't see the screen. So this is from analyticalsteps.com. And it says digital currency is a currency that is accessible digitally.
Thank you.
Currencies, virtual currencies, central bank digital currencies, and e-cash are some of the examples of digital currency, where acknowledge the
It's all
fact that
crypto.
all cryptocurrencies are digital currencies, but not all digital currencies are
It's
crypto.
crypto. Thank you.
Should I go to the actual full article? Because I mean, we could do this all day long.
Night long. But see, I want to go that way. What I'm trying to
Yes.
say is, what I try to say from the beginning is, when all form of the all cash money, the little green paper and the and the mixture of metals that we have go away, we're going to have to use digital
Mm-hmm.
currency. And what I'm saying is, for every transaction, again, you saying it cannot be tracked. You talking about crypto. I'm not talking about crypto. I'm talking about digital currency. It's going to be tracked. Again, if I go and I try to give, I ain't going to say party no more. If I just want to just donate some money or give some money to whoever, it's going to be tracked by the government. They're going to see the transaction. And when they see the transaction, for everything that is moved, they're going to look to try to tax.
Wait,
That's
wait,
my
wait.
point.
Can I?
You're
Can I?
right.
Can I?
He's
Can I
right.
finish?
No,
Can I
no,
read
he's
from
right.
the? No,
He
because you
is
just
right.
said you just
No, no,
said
no. Hold
you
up.
just
No,
said
no.
that the
Let me
ledger.
explain
You
why
said
he's
that the
right.
ledger wasn't gonna be able to show the address. So we're gonna
No,
read
I
this
said the
because you've
ledger
been
was
saying that
public.
shit
Did I
for
not
50.
say the
Yo,
ledger
you
was
said
public?
you had
I said the
said
ledger was public.
you
Everybody can see the ledger.
had said
I
that
said
you wasn't going to be
everything.
able to track exchanges because the ledger was public, but the actual
The
exchanges
ledger is
were
public.
not. And what it says over here on analyticsteps.com is the ledger guarantees that all exchanges between digital wallets can compute an exact parity. All exchanges are checked to ensure that the coins utilized are claimed by the current high roller. This public record is
You believe that?
additionally alluded to as
And you
transaction
believe that?
blockchain. Hence, with security
And you
like this, the
believe that?
blockchain's technology is
And of
ready to
course, you
affect
believe that.
essentially every fragment of our lives.
You believe that.
Mm-hmm.
And you believe that too. That's why you believe that. So you sell your coins because you're scared. That's why they
Oh,
put that
so
out there.
Anthony,
I'm a
That's
and I'm
something
like
programmer.
to
2
I
learn.
know you
seconds
can't
from
do it.
clicking
I'm
off.
telling you can't do
I'm
it.
like, well, you know what? The funny thing is, you keep saying that you're
You're
a
talking to a
programmer,
programmer who tells you that you can't do it, but you look at the
right?
news who
But
tells you
you're
that it can
telling,
be done. Okay, here we go.
but you're telling
Here you
someone
go.
that
Okay, go
does
ahead. Sell all your
cybersecurity.
coins, turn all
You're
your coins back
telling,
hold on,
into
hold on,
but
hold
fiat,
on, hold
and
on.
you're
live your
I want
telling,
to
life.
show
Live your
something
you're
life.
too
telling
because
I'm a
someone.
programmer. I'm telling you it can't be done.
But you telling
I'm a
somebody that does
programmer.
cybersecurity, he does more than program. He does
I'm
cybersecurity.
I'm a fucking programmer. Okay, I can build that stuff
You know what? I'm gonna
from
go on
ground
mute.
up.
All right, since I
But you
sit
don't want to
here
listen to me.
and
Don't
if I
listen to
make up,
me.
if
Sell
I
all your
make up
coins like the government wants you to do. The
for
government wants you
everybody
to
on here
sell
that
all
can
your
see,
coins,
I
get out
make
of
up
crypto.
CSUs and DSUs. Okay, if
Okay.
you any type of programming and you use a
Okay, I see
server,
it now.
if you have to have protection, you'll have to use this method in order to have it secure any type of way, any type of way. And there's no way of getting any lines unless they're leased. And guess where they lease from? The government. Okay? Again,
But
how are you going to move
Anthony,
anything
Anthony,
through anything without it being tracked? Now you can
Anthony.
encrypt certain
Listen
things,
to
and
me, Anthony. Listen to
you
me.
can form it in a way that you don't want to be seen as it actually is. Yes, you can, and you
Listen to
can
me.
hide shit. But I'm saying on a regular day-to-day trading basis or anything else, you cannot hide everything.
Okay, I see on your screen. It showed up on my screen. Wide area network. That's a
And once
WAN,
you
right?
start
Wide area.
hiding,
Wait a minute. I'm talking to Anthony. Wide area network. Okay, that's a WAN, right?
Yes,
Am I right?
wireless area network.
Why?
Yeah. Wireless, or it's not wide anymore. It's not wide
No,
area
it's
network.
never
it's always
why.
been
Cool, cool,
wireless. What the
cool.
hell you
Hold
talking about,
up, hold up.
programmer?
What the fuck? I'm talking to Anthony. Jesus. Wide area network. The
Okay, you.
blockchain is not a WAN. That's what I'm saying. The blockchain
But
is not
no,
a
no, no,
WAN.
no, 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 no. This
The
is one
blockchain
form.
is peer to peer. The
Okay,
blockchain is peer to peer. P
okay,
P to P.
okay,
It's not a wide area network.
okay.
That's a different system. We're not talking about the same thing here.
No, 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 no. But you're not reading it. This is one form, and it says "and." Do you see that "and" beside your wide area
Yeah,
network
but
clocking?
the blockchain
And
has nothing to do with
CSU,
bats.
DSU. Okay,
It has nothing to do with that.
two different things here. It
Do
is
you
saying
know how
two
the
different
blockchain
things.
works? Do you
Okay,
know how the
now
blockchain works?
you
The
going to.
blockchain is peer to peer. Have you heard of peer to peer? A peer to
We've been
peer
on here
network.
for 4 hours
No,
and
I
25
have
minutes and
not
50
heard.
seconds
You haven't heard of
with the
a
circular
peer to peer
argument.
network is
No,
not a
I
This
don't.
wide
guy
area
doesn't
I,
want to be
network.
I,
wrong.
mm, mm.
Jesus, I'm
No,
trying to hear what he has to say.
this right here is showing the form of what you use to secure your fucking network on any type of
But crypt
transaction or peer to peer. Anyway, you still
is
have to go through the network to do anything. It's not gonna magically go through the air and appear at the other end.
what you have on the screen right now.
So you know that like there was
What
this
you have.
show,
God damn! I'm
This is the
trying to
wireless
talk to
side.
Anthony.
This is the
but
wireless
you're
side,
talking
What
and
you
about
this
have
is
on
the network
nonsense.
side. This
what
is
you
the
have on the
wireless
screen
side,
right
and
now.
this is the network side. If you a programmer, then you'll
Inside,
know that this is the wireless side, and this is the fucking digital. This is
but
the
blockchain works
actual
differently than that.
network
That's what I'm
side.
trying to
I'm
say.
not talking
I'm
about the
trying to tell you.
blockchain. I'm talking about a transfer of anything, data, voice, video, anything that's going through the network lines.
The perfect example of this is in that show, The Startup, right? Now, The Startup is a show actually about cryptocurrency and a woman that tried to create her own network and her own digital currency and blah, blah, whoop, whoop. So she was out there in Venezuela, right? And she needed to tap into a major line in order to get some things done to do transfers of trades on the cryptocurrency. And she was just making exchanges in between the two. And guess what? The government found her because she had to tap into the actual hard Ethernet line in order to get service to be able to make those trades. So at the end of the day, you understand what I'm saying? If they could find Osama in the desert underneath all the sand when he thought
Wirelessly
that he
or
was
hardline way, you still have to have a way to get to that person.
Then
That's
why?
my
Then
purpose.
how
exactly.
come they how come they can't shut down XRP or Bitcoin? If the government's so badass
They
as you
don't
say
want
they are,
to,
how
because they
come?
don't want to, because the goal is to get
Why not?
everybody
Why
on
not?
digital
Why
currency.
not?
Are you
Well,
Why
They're
first,
not
not?
arguing shutting it down. They're saying that the
Bitcoin,
tracking is
Bitcoin and
possible.
XRP
You're not
works
listening.
against
Why
They
fight?
work
Hold on. I can
against the
shut. I
U.S.
can
dollar. Why
listen.
wouldn't they want that shut down? It works
Listen.
against
Right
the
now,
U.S.
because
dollar.
it'd be dumb to
It's
do
not
that.
shut down because
The
they
same
can't shut
thing.
it down.
What's name said the
Okay.
exact same thing. Robbie Privilege. Shout out to Robbie Privilege. She has even pointed out this out. Same thing with marijuana. You cannot stop marijuana. You can't stop it. So what? How you gonna? What's the best thing to do if you can't beat them? Join them and make money off of them. You see how that works? Do you get that?
Okay. Okay.
So if
Let's
they
go by
find
what you
it
just said.
and
Okay.
just and
Let's
just
go
that
by what you
alone,
just
let
said.
me finish.
If you
Let me
can't beat
finish.
them, if you can't
Just
beat them, make
like
money off of them.
I said. But
So
guess
why not
what?
just
And when
join
they start making
cryptocurrency and make money?
when they start making money, they're gonna find a way of controlling it. The same way how they control
They
what?
can't
The
control.
marijuana. They're controlling the
They can't.
marijuana. They're tracking it
But they
and
can't.
making money off of it. It's called control. Substance
They
control, is it
can't
not?
control the blockchain.
The same
They do.
with prohibition. They say well alcohol is
People all
illegal.
over the world
Let me
owns
ask you
these
this.
coins.
Let me ask you
That's
this.
why they can't
Is
control it.
alcohol legal
The
in the U.S.?
United States is a small speck in the
Let me
entire
ask you
earth.
this, Clue. Let me ask you this. Is
Yes,
alcohol legal
yes.
in the United States?
You're talking about the United. I'm talking about the globe. You're talking about
Okay,
the
well,
United
no,
States.
I'm asking you a question because it's testing your law and ethics. Is alcohol legal in the United States? It's just one question.
Yes,
Yes or no?
yes, it is.
No, it's
Yes, it
not.
is.
You're fucking wrong. It is
Okay,
controlled. It's controlled.
I'm drinking it
It's
right now. I'm not, and
well,
I'm not in prison.
I can
So
definitely
yes, it
tell.
is.
I can definitely tell that you are.
But I'm not in prison.
Alcohol,
That's the point.
alcohol is controlled. You can't go out and make it yourself. It's a controlled substance. This is the same as pharmaceuticals. There are controlled substances. They are regulated through who? Huh?
So you're
If
telling
you
me that
if you
they
get
can
caught making
control
it,
they
you
can
can make
control
soda. You can make
cryptocurrency. The
soda. You
United
can
States government can control cryptocurrency. That's what you're saying. Is that your final statement?
no, but everything that
Of
comes
course
through the
it's not.
U.S. But
Of course
everything.
it's not.
But let me tell you this: everything that be transactions that got to do with the U.S. I guarantee you, in due time, they will control that. How about that?
In due time. So you have hope that one day they'll be able to control it.
No, it's not. I hope anything.
You
It's
think
just a matter
you
of
think that
fact.
you think they're that
If
powerful
cash
that they
money, if
control something
Mm,
global
mm,
like cryptocurrency.
and they thought the
mm.
Cryptocurrency
same,
is
and they
in
thought,
is
and
in
they thought the
30
same thing
something
about
languages.
marijuana. They thought the same thing about marijuana, and look what happened.
Point in case is
It's
the
not the same
FCC.
thing. It's
Point in case
apples
is
and oranges.
Point in case is the
Not the same
FCC.
thing.
Point in case is the FCC.
I already
The
said that
FCC
earlier.
had issue with Ryan's World and his money making schemes on YouTube because he was getting money that was unregulated. And the FCC changed how YouTube does business.
And then what happened? Bad out.
You're talking about
So,
companies that are in the United States.
no, the
YouTube in the United
FCC,
States.
no,
FCC in the United States. Blockchain global.
What I just said, any form that right now they don't have control in the United States. Granted, I give you that, but I guarantee you, when a form of money goes away and digital currency is in full effect, I guarantee you, anything that moves in and around the United States, they're going to have some type of form or some type of tracking to make money off of it and have control. I'm telling you that now. And don't get
Yes,
all
I
crazy when
agree
it
with, and
happens.
that's the part I agree with, but you don't seem to see that I agree with you there. I agree with you on that.
Uh,
They do. They control when you take it out. When you cash out, they can take their percentage. Yes, they control that. I've
Clue. The
always agreed
point
with
that
that.
you're not getting is you're talking in the current. You're thinking about cryptocurrency as it stands today. The point that everybody else on the panel has been trying to elucidate to you is this: in
The
the future,
non-programmers, go ahead. Tell me what the non-programmers told me about how the blockchain works. Go ahead, tell me.
oh Lord, here we go back to
Tell me
in
the
the
pe-
fu-
Tell me what the people who don't know the language of the blockchain
the
has told
same
me about how
thing.
the blockchain about
Uh,
where it's headed. Go ahead, tell me.
First of
I'm
all,
listening
that's extremely
because they know more
disrespectful.
than I do. They know more than I do
I
But
believe that
about.
Anthony knows more
I'm just
about
a I'm just a
programming than you do.
programmer. I'm just the programmer of the blockchain. I don't know. They
I
know. They
sincerely
obviously know more than I
believe
do.
I sincerely believe that Anthony knows more than you about programming, but that's besides the
Do
point.
you
The point
sincerely
is
believe that? You sincerely, based on what? You know more about. I've been programmed since I was fucking 8 years old.
based on I
Okay,
could bet
dude,
your whole salary
I've been
that he
programming.
knows
I could
more about
program
programming than
anything.
you.
again, you
Your
don't even
salary
know
from
you
what?
don't
Who's
even know
paying you?
how old I am, and you don't even know the things I already done, dude.
I've been
So
programming since I was 8. Okay,
okay, so and
I
you're
knew programming
41 years
languages
old.
before I
So
read books.
that means in the 80s you must have had the first Apple computer
Basic.
that you had to do what to turn it
Yep,
on. How you
yep. Apple
started?
IIe.
Okay,
Apple
or
IIe. You
how
remember
you
Apple
get started?
IIe?
Yeah, I do. How do you start it? When it first takes a half an hour to load up and cut on, what's the first command you have to put on there in order to get it running?
Are you talking logo
First.
programming?
No, I'm talking about as soon as you turn the damn thing on
Do
and it
you
takes
even
a
know
half
what
an hour to.
logo programming is?
Here we go.
DOS.
Excellent question. Thank you.
No,
Thank
that was
you.
before
Thank you.
DOS.
No, no, no,
DOS,
no,
DOS is Microsoft. What do you mean? Thank you.
no,
That's the
no,
competition. DOS was
no.
is Microsoft.
Clue,
First
you
of
know,
all,
you would
Okay,
do
hold up.
you would
Let me go
do
all the way back.
No.
Let me
No.
hold up,
I'm
you,
hold
gonna
up,
I'm
hold
gonna
up.
No.
say to you want to
Anthony,
say hold
Anthony,
up because you never want to
Anthony, let's
hear
go
what
all the
nobody
way
is
back.
saying to
Let's go
you.
all the way back. Let's go all the way back. Candy, Radio Shack Candy. Remember that computer?
yeah, I know
Radio
it.
Mm-hmm.
Shack Candy 5000. You know how to program
Okay,
that bitch?
that's the same as the Commodore 64, dude. What are you talking
No, it's
about?
not.
There
No, it's
you
not.
go.
No, it's
Oh,
not. You're
dude.
wrong.
Hmm.
What do you mean? There you go.
There
You
you
don't know what a
go.
Radio Shack Candy is.
Come on.
Radio Shack Candy, all silver. How do you program it? When it turns
Oh
on?
my
We know,
God, you didn't even answer my
You
we
know
know
question.
what that
basic.
is.
Well,
We know exactly what a Radio Shack Tandy is.
the
Absolutely.
And this
first
is
And
Okay,
the
command
good.
whole
to
Commodore.
What is
entire
it?
load
point. This
What is it?
any
What
conversation,
is it?
computer.
whenever you are
What
stumped
is
with a
it then?
situation that you can't answer, you try to move the goalpost to prove that you're right instead of saying, damn, you know
How
what?
did
Yeah,
I
This is
move the
somebody I could
goalposts for
because
learn
you
you?
didn't
something
answer
from
my question
because you
yet.
didn't answer the
I
question
can
and then
learn
you try
something.
to take
Okay.
it back to the Tandy portion of the situation. And why does it have to be a
Why?
situation where
Because nobody
everybody
knows
has
what a
to either
tandy
be
C
is?
why
C
does it have to be a situation
semicolon
where everybody has
backslash
to be right or
backslash
wrong? Why
load
can't
is
you
the
just
first
look
thing you
at a
What
need
did
to
he say?
use to
situation
load a
Whoa,
computer.
whoa.
open-endedly
What
and
is he
see what
saying?
people
I
are
want to hear what
talking
he's
about?
saying. Anthony, what did you just say about backslash?
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no. I said C semicolon forward
Uh huh.
slash forward slash load. Did that mean anything to you?
No, no, that's Microsoft. I'm talking
No, no,
about
no, no.
Tandy.
I
That's
ain't saying
before
Microsoft.
Microsoft.
I'm not talking about that.
C, you said C colon backslash. That's
C
Microsoft DOS.
semicolon.
I'm talking about Tandy,
No, no.
1989.
See,
I'm
I'm
not
going
talking
back
about
to 82.
Microsoft
I'm going back to
3.0.
82, dude.
89. We,
I'm going
you
to 82.
kidding? Man.
Do you know what it was? Where you
Microsoft wasn't even
but
around in those
but
times.
Apple was out in 82. There's called Macintosh back
No,
then.
you're
Yes,
throwing
it was,
around a lot of
dude.
companies. Let's go back to Microsoft.
No, it was
Hold up.
You said
Macintosh.
Apple.
That's what you got to know.
See,
It
he
was
don't know these
Macintosh.
things.
There's
Listen
He
to
no
don't
him.
know these things. See,
there's
that's
no
my
I
there's no
know
point.
he
C
doesn't,
colon.
but he just has to listen. What you're saying, just give
There's
me
no
an
C colon
etymology
in
of some of
Microsoft.
the
He,
countries that I mean, some of the companies that came before what he's talking about. And he's telling you Macintosh was way before Microsoft.
way before that,
That's
before
true.
Apple came
But
out.
All
But
right,
even
but
so
Commodore,
that's all he
Commodore,
said. Why you
no,
he
tripping
said
and
C.
getting high
Hold
blood
on.
pressure
Hold
and
on.
arteries
Hold
over
on.
nothing?
Calm down. Calm down.
No, no,
He
no.
said
You
C.
calm
He
down.
said C.
I'm
He
good.
said C. Okay, good. He said C colon
You talking about
C
backslash.
Tandy
That's
semicolon.
1989.
Microsoft. That's
I was
Dude,
finished
Microsoft.
it
I was
college.
talking
wasn't,
We had
about
finished
Tandy.
bullcrap.
dude.
Tandy did not
I
have
said
any
before
C
you
or
said anything
colon
about
or
candy.
backslash.
Hold up,
This
before
His
is
I
first
the
tell you
question
what
was,
he
thing.
said,
what do
This
I
is
you
the
what do
did.
you
I
type
thing.
put a
in?
question.
DOS.
Thank you.
DOS, the big old computer that was in every house that took up half the room.
Thank you. Back in the early 80s,
That's
not
what
the
he
end
asked.
80s.
That was the initial question.
And they all
And
use
that's
the
all the
same
answer was
beginning program
DOS.
code. Thank you.
That's it.
No.
And see, this is the
That we
That was
part.
the
This was
incorrect
supposed to
answer.
be, hold tight. This was supposed to be a good bill. And with all of the education on this panel, this could be a really good bill. But you gotta let that pride go. You gotta let the pride go. Because the reality of it is you just don't want to be wrong. You just don't want to be like, damn, okay, maybe I had that wrong. Let me hear what you gotta say on that. That is what's the central
Actually,
problem
I
in this
didn't
whole
have it wrong.
conversation.
Actually, I didn't have it wrong, but okay.
How can you have it
You
right
want to
when
be,
we're
you
talking
want to give your
about?
final statement on a channel that ain't even yours, but okay.
But this is a
See,
You
it's
giving your
conversation
sad,
that
final
but that's not
statement.
cool.
this is
That's
a
not cool.
conversation that Anthony and I
If
were
Anthony
having,
has an
to be
issue,
quite honest, and if you want to be real
Uh,
about it, the question that
uh,
Anthony had posed was what happens in the future, looking at the eventualities of what could happen with Bitcoin
so we're talking
if
about
it
the
goes
future now.
from being decentralized to centralized, because it does function in a centralized capacity at this present point in time. What happens when there is no
Okay.
fiat dollar or coin and we are actually using our cryptocurrency in a daily capacity? They charge you sales tax on clothing and food every
Cryptocurrency
day.
that
So
none
do
of
you
y'all
think
know
that they're
anything
not
about.
going to? What are you talking about? Clue?
And none of y'all know anything
If you
about
have
that.
to use cryptocurrency every day like you have to use your credit card, you can bet your black ass that they're gonna charge you taxes on that fucking cryptocurrency
And
when you
that's
go
what
to
I
the store
agreed
and you buy
on.
your
What I
groceries,
was
when you
saying.
go to the store and you
What
buy
I
your
was
clothes, when
saying.
you go to the store and you buy your food. No, you were
But
saying that they would never
what
be
I
able
was
to
saying.
tax cryptocurrency because
No,
cryptocurrency
I
is
didn't say that.
decentralized and they
I
can't
said
they can't
they
track
can't
every
see your.
transaction. Be
They
quiet
can't
with
see
that
you trade
bullshit. Go
coin
back
for
and
coin.
run it
That's
back.
all I said.
Run it
Oh,
back,
there she
run it
getting
back, and
loud.
listen to what you
Just
said
because you're
all
loud
the
don't
whole
mean you're
entire
right.
show.
Hey,
Just
Morpheus,
Just
because you're
welcome
because
to
you
the
loud don't
drunk
mean
show.
you're
doesn't mean
right.
that you're right either.
Just because you're loud don't mean you're right. I
I
said
said
he's
they
drunk.
can't see your individual. The
Anthony, I'm
individual.
stepping away for a quick second. Y'all can talk to him
Of
because he's
course you
talking fuck
are, cause
shit
you
and
run.
cyclical
You run.
conversations. No,
Just
because
run
I
along.
don't entertain
Run
stupid
along.
shit.
Okay.
I don't entertain
You don't
stupid
know.
shit. You have
You
had
don't
a
know anything
cyclical
about
conversation
crypto.
this
You
whole entire
pretend like you
time.
do, but you don't.
I
Okay.
do.
Yeah. There
Clearly
you go.
I do. Because especially
You
since I
don't
take
know
all
jack about crypto.
cryptocurrencies. Since I take
Uh
all
huh.
cryptocurrencies, including casino funds. What are you talking about? Casinos
Hmm.
have digital
Okay.
currencies as well. So what are you talking
Yes, they
about?
do.
Since I have a whole website for coin payments, I think I do know a lot about
So
cryptocurrency. The
yeah.
point is that you think
What
that you know
coins? What
everything
coins
and
are
you
you invested?
fuck your
What coins are
questions.
you
Fuck your
invested in?
questions. Fuck
What
your questions with
coins?
what
Good,
coins am
What
good.
I
coins?
invested in? It's none of
Well,
Decentraland?
your
stop.
business. The
Wow.
point is that
Decentraland? You
the
seen
point is that
Decentraland these days?
the point
It's
is that you know what? You can sleep on Decentraland if you want to. There's a bigger end to that. And I was gonna explain it, but since you know so much, fuck you. Do the research by yourself.
why
Anybody
am
else
I
that
being
wants to
delete?
get that
Why am I
knowledge,
being
anybody
muted?
else
Because
that
you're
wants
in
to
one
get that
time.
knowledge can get that knowledge when I come back on my channel. But at the end of the day, it goes a little something like
Yeah.
this. You're quick to tell people what they do and don't know. You don't know nothing about what Rockwell knows. You don't know nothing about what TC knows. You don't know nothing about what Anthony knows. And you for damn sure don't know nothing about what I know. And since
Yeah.
I came with a starting point for a conversation,
That's
because
your
me and
ending
Anthony had a
statement.
show that was planned, we had some topics that were planned to be discussed, and that was part of the plan of what's discussed. But you wanted to come up here and showboat
And how
and
did I
act like
know
you know
about this
so much,
show?
and act like
You sent
you
me here.
exactly. I
I
sent you
didn't
the
just
link for you to
wander
come,
onto the
not to be
show.
disruptive, not to be a troll, not to sit here, come up here, act like you're the
I'm not a
CDC
troll.
and doing all of this other nonsense that you
Uh
did.
huh.
I didn't send you the link to come up
Somebody
here
sent
and
me the
act an
link. It
ass,
wasn't Anthony.
not to come up here and
Anthony
act
didn't
an
send me
ass.
the link.
Actually, Anthony
Somebody
dropped
did.
the StreamYard link in the chat for anybody to come up because it's an open chat.
How did
And
I
since
get to
you've
his?
been up here,
How did I
and
get to
since
his
you've been up
channel?
here, and since you've
How
been
did
up
I
here,
get to
you
his
have
channel?
offended the channel holder, Anthony
I've
McNeil.
offended. Oh my
You have
God.
offended BBK,
Off with his head.
Rockwell, NTC,
Off with his
including
head.
me, and you was just talking, talking. And whenever your points were
Was I talking?
disproven, you could never just simply say, "Oh my God, you know what? Maybe I was incorrect." You just had to keep on talking, and you've been talking yourself into a corner all night long. And I'm not even tight at you.
This is your
It's a
final
sad
statement,
statement.
y'all.
It's a sad
She's
statement
really,
on the African
she's
American
really,
community when people could sit there and know that they're wrong and
she's,
not even take a step back and be like, damn, I
she's
was a
really
little bit off
cooking,
on that.
gentlemen. She's really cooking. She's cooking it.
No, you've been really cooking for
cooking
almost
Clue
4
to death.
hours.
Don't
Clue
disrespect
Clue
her like
got
that,
cooked
bro.
to death.
And she's trying
She's
to
on
give you
point.
some. She's trying to show
I
you,
hear an
and she's
echo.
trying to educate
I hear
you
an
on
echo.
some
There's an echo.
real stuff. Your character. You can know all about programming and everything else, but your character is
And you
most
don't know
important.
everything about programming on this panel. I'm
I
telling
didn't
you,
say
you
I
don't.
did.
You
I
you
didn't
said
say
you're
I
the
did.
only programmer on
I
this
said I
panel,
knew.
and you not.
I said I
You're
knew
not
more
the only
about programming
programmer
than
on here.
y'all people.
No, you don't
I
know
said I know more
program.
than
You don't know
y'all.
more
Yes, I
about
do.
programming than
Actually,
everybody
I
on this
do.
panel. You
Yes, I
don't.
do. Yes,
Okay,
I do.
I'll be right back, Anthony.
No, you
Oh,
don't.
she's
No,
gone.
you
Oh,
do
she gotta
not.
go
No.
cry. Run, and cry.
You see, TC's just
Raw
getting
be
here. I've
back.
been here, and everything Raw just said is correct. You know, you negate, you insult,
He's
and you
just
act
one of
like you
those.
know
He's
than
one of
everybody.
those type of guys, Rockwell. That's all. And it's a shame that we
Yeah, I'm
have
one
too
of
many
those
of them
type of
because
guys.
they know a little something and things of that nature instead of sharing and being humble and
I
just being
did share.
respectful. You don't,
I did
but you
share.
don't do that to
Y'all didn't
Raw,
want to
and
listen.
don't do that to BBK. Don't do that to Rockwell. And Anthony, that's your brother. Don't do that to him on his in his platform. These are the people he rocks with. Be respectful for once in your life.
But I'm an asshole. Why would I be respectful?
And
You're a big asshole.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm a very big asshole. Yes.
You want to
Why would
be
I be
one.
respectful?
You're not an asshole.
You know what?
because
You know,
I don't know what's going on with you.
you are so
or between you and
insecure.
Raw,
You're such an insecure
but you've been
male
sarcastic since you came on the panel,
person.
Blue. Seriously. We had
How
better
so?
conversations than this. We've been had better.
Okay.
Come on now. We was on Raw panel. We had very, very good conversations. And then when I played
Okay.
along, we all played along with everything with you being Dr.
Mhm.
CDC and everything. But yes, it do show that it's some type of animosity or some type of you have something going on there that I don't know what it is, but you
He's
just
short.
trying to
That's
be
what he
something
is.
than more than you are.
I'm short.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a short dude.
And so what happens, Anthony, is that unfortunately you have other folks in other parts. We've been in conversations a lot with each other. We
Yeah.
can even have disagreed,
Agreement.
but you don't have to say that, oh, you don't know anything. We
And I said
edify
that
each
before.
other. We humble ourselves. Well, you know what? Like Ross said, it's the way you say it. You know more than anybody. No, that is incorrect, unacceptable, and inappropriate.
I want to add to that
And
too.
your white male
When
counterparts will trick you up all day, all night, make you think that, and they know that all together you know absolutely nothing.
but Clue,
Don't
you know,
do that.
we had
That's
a
your sister.
conversation. Hold up.
Don't do that. You trying to act out in somebody else's chat. That's ridiculous and it's immature, and it really shows who you really are. So maybe this is good for Raw, so she could see who you really are. This is what this 2021 is really
She
all
already
about: exposing
she
people
already
for
knows
who they
who I
really
really
are.
am.
Okay,
So
the
She
bottom
knows.
line: you
She
are
already
who
knows
you
who I
are.
really am.
You the devil that you really are, and you're the demon seed that you really come from. That's it. That's
I'm
all.
not.
I'm all
And
that.
that's a shame
Okay.
because we prefer our brothers to be here like Anthony is, and we can all, sometimes we do disagree, but we don't have to be disrespectful.
But see, this was
And that's your
just off
girl.
of
You
me
roll
though.
with Raw. You wrong as two left shoes, bro. You wrong. You're not gonna find a sister that's gonna roll and rock with you like she does.
I'm
Shit.
about to say, hold on
All
though,
I
hold on.
all I
What?
said all I
But
said is
Clue,
that I know more about programming. I didn't say I know
but how?
more than
But
y'all
how?
do.
What
I
gives
said
you
I
the
know
fact
more
of
about
that?
programming than y'all do. That's all I
I.
said.
But how you know? How can you state that fact though?
That's a fact. I know more about programming than everybody on this panel.
Well, that's your
Yes, I do.
opinion. That's your opinion. It's not
No,
a
that's a
fact.
fact.
No, dude. I mean, you
But
can
then
talk that
again,
all
that's
day
where the
you want.
I know
disrespect
more about
comes in.
programming than everybody on the
But
panel.
Clue, that's where the disrespect come in because you don't know the people
How?
that's on the panel. We'll try to share and you talking and you haven't answered anything
But
like
I've been
Raw said.
listening to you. You don't know programming. You're smart in other areas, but you
No,
don't know
I'm not
programming
a
like I do.
program. I'm not a programmer, so no, I don't know
Okay.
programming. But
That's all I was saying. I didn't say I was
Anthony
targeting
knows.
you.
That's what. But you saying then everybody on this panel and Anthony programs.
We don't want to
Like
go
you
through
don't
that
even
with
know who
me.
he
That's the
is.
whole part.
So it's like
I'm
you're
a better
disrespectful
programmer
right
than you,
now.
Anthony. Come on.
Oh
Come on.
wow.
Come
Dude,
on now.
I'm a better programmer than you are.
Dude, if that's the case, then you would be a lot more forthcoming than what you are right now. I don't know if that's the alcohol
What do you
speaking,
mean?
because first of all, for many conversations that we had on Raw panel, I ain't never seen this from you. We always been on level to level talking. Never sit there and said that you know more or less than anybody, period. Again,
I was
this is the
very
first time.
specific. I was very specific. I said programming. I know more programming. I didn't say I
Okay,
know
and
more than you do.
that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
No, that's a
But, for,
fact.
but
That's a
no,
fact,
that's
sir.
not a fact, sir. That's not a fact, Joe. I know more programming than you can even think about. You can't even go back to the beginning of time of fucking
You
computers.
can't go back to thought.
So how the fuck you going to tell
And
me something based on anything when you don't know the fucking terminology of the beginning of how to program if you don't even know the fucking systems they even started? Are you serious, dude?
You
that,
know,
Get the fuck out
do
of
you
here with
know
that
machine
bullshit, dude.
language? You know
Oh,
machine language?
Lord. Dude, you talking about
here we
writing
go. Here
code?
we go.
Are you
Don't know.
serious?
You know
Come on,
machine
man.
Do
language?
you know
No,
I
integrity?
do.
I
Do
don't
you
know
know
all the
integrity?
acronyms.
Do you know integrity? It's a
Mm-mm.
language.
You
It's a
just want to
behavior.
the
Do you know
alcohol
how to
in your
program in
system
zeros
want
and
to
ones?
Do you
nick
know
and
Do
how
you
to
know
twist.
program
ASCII?
integrity in your brain and
Do you
be
know the
able to
ASCII
make it
code?
come out the outcome and the throughput and the
Do
output
you
will
know the
be
ASCII
your
And
code?
behavior?
everything you asking
You know,
is again so fucking elementary. If you want to test my
It
programming,
is.
ask a little deeper than that. Not no fucking elementary. You first started class,
no
Input, throughput,
okay?
and
machine
output.
language. That's as basic as it gets. Machine language. Do you know machine language?
Oh my
What I'm
god.
telling you right now is for a matter of fact. I ain't gonna put, you know what I'm saying, whatever to whatever, but for a matter of fact, I know that Anthony knows way more
Well, she's
about
saying the things I've
programming than
done,
you.
so I'm not even tripping off of that.
Okay, well, okay, then it's settled.
She's seen me
Anthony
with the
knows more
things
than
I've
I do.
done, and she see what you
Anthony
do.
knows more programming than I do. Okay, it's settled. We're good.
I didn't even
We're good.
debate that. I'm only debating what you said, and
I'm
everything that you've
conceding.
given is not
I'm
is
conceding.
not
You
give.
know more than I do.
Okay,
I'm conceding.
okay. Well, you keep conceding then.
The point is not even
Okay, we're good.
about the consension. The point is that
We're
maybe when you walk into a
consension.
room, yes, conceding the point, the consension of it all, the palpation of it all. The point is that when you walk into a room, and this is a lesson to all people, regardless of race, creed, or color, don't walk into a room thinking that you're the smartest person in the room. Don't walk into a room thinking that you know more than everybody in the room, because that's how you never get ahead in life. That's how you never get fed. You could have sat here. This conversation could have went 50,000 million other ways, and there could have been a great exchange. Oh, you know this about programming, but I know this. Oh, you know this about cryptocurrency, but look into this too. Instead of a fucking dick measuring contest trying to see who could piss further
I
on
did
the
do that.
floor.
I
No,
did
Well,
you
do that. I
shut
really,
looked at the
everybody
graph.
down. You
Now,
shut
hold on.
everybody down and said you
Hold
the
on.
only person that trades
Remember,
crypto. You not.
remember when we looked at the graph of Decentraland, and I tried to break it down. Remember that?
No,
I
what you
did.
did
I
was
tried
you
to teach you
switched
how to day
over.
trade.
You switched
No,
over. You
I tried
switched
to
over
teach you how to
to
do. I
ETH.
tried
You
to teach
switched over
day
to
trading of
XRP.
Decentraland.
And you were
Yep.
even
And I
wrong.
tried.
You were even wrong with what you said, because you said at 1 a.m. it was at its lowest part. And that wasn't the point where it was at its lowest buying point. The lowest
That's
buying
not what I
price was
said. I
at
said it
1
was a dip.
p.m.
I said a dip. I said
It
it was
was, but it was
dipping.
at
What
the
I was
highest,
saying,
but it was at the highest buying point at 1 a.m.
if you would listen to me, what I was saying is that at 1 a.m. it had dipped a little bit. And when it dipped, you could have bought back in at a new price. When it rose up, you could have profit. You could have had gains.
You never do
That's what
day
I was saying.
trading on stock options or crypto in the middle of the night because that's when everybody else is doing their trades.
What do you mean?
You wait until
No,
the
no,
middle
no,
of the afternoon.
no.
That
See,
is
that's what I'm
when
talking
that
about.
is when the
That's what I'm.
cryptos and the trades go to their lowest
Wait,
purchase
wait, wait.
price and you buy back in
Robbie,
and then you make more money as they rise up
crypto,
for the close
Robbie,
of the stock exchange day.
Robbie. There is no close.
In all
There is no
actuality,
close on crypto. The stock
there is a
exchange
close
closed.
on the
Crypto
trading
never
day.
closes.
There is a
Crypto never closes.
there is closes
Crypto
on the
never
trading
closes.
day.
Crypto is. I'm not talking about stocks. I'm talking about crypto. It never closes.
There
See
is
that
closing on the
simple things
trading
like
day.
that let me know that I know more about this shit than you do.
See, this is where,
Crypto never
and
closes.
see,
It
this
never
is
closes.
where the
Stock
where,
closes at 5 o'clock. Crypto
no,
never
and see,
closes.
that's not the only thing that
There's no
closes.
closing at
The
crypto.
trading for
Come on,
currency
man.
is 24 hours a day. You are correct.
24
What
hours.
Raw is
24 hours
trying
a
to
day.
tell you is you can't cash out at any given time when you feel like it.
Yes, you
That's
can.
incorrect. That's
Yes, you
bullshit.
can.
No, you can't.
I have done it.
No, you
I
can't.
know.
No, you
Yes,
can't.
I
That's
have. But
I know
dude.
you have not.
dude, I've
That's
done
that
it.
alcohol
I've
is
done.
elevating your
Okay.
mind. That's what the fuck it's doing.
See,
It's making you
there it is. There
believe.
it is.
It's making believe that you can be like $6 million
Okay.
man and jump off a building. But no, it's not working today,
See,
sir. Leave that
that's what I'm
211
talking about.
alone.
That's
Leave that
exactly what
Red
I'm
Bull
talking about.
alone, and all the other shit that you're drinking because you're
Yeah.
getting way, way beyond. Trust and
Crypto
believe.
doesn't close, sir.
I didn't
If
say
you
crypto.
trade in
Did you hear what
crypto,
I just said?
it you said I can't cash out at a certain. I can cash out 24/7,
Okay.
365.
Okay.
Share this screen.
Yes, I've done it.
No, but Rod, it only is no point because he's gonna go around that too. He's gonna say, "Do you believe that? Do you believe that?" He did it like 5 times tonight. So no matter what literature you put up there, it's already gonna be it's Clue's world, and only
But it's
works the
not.
way Clue want.
Yeah,
So
but
you
I'm
can
putting
just
this
say,
up here
okay,
not for him, but for the people that actually watching and paying attention. As previously stated, crypto day trading doesn't require trading every single day. We only like day trading cryptocurrencies when all the conditions align in our favor. In this case, avoid trading on weekends and limit trading only on the highest volume days. So, day trading rules can apply to cryptocurrency,
We only.
but
Did you
but
read
it
that,
doesn't require to trade
Robbie?
every single day.
Robbie, read the words. We only like. Read that word like. We only like day trading. Didn't say you couldn't do it. We only
I said
like
that you can
day trading.
trade
It is
They're
24
giving
hours.
their
highly
opinion.
recommended. It is highly
Highly
recommended.
recommended. It doesn't mean you. It doesn't mean you can't do it. It means
Nobody
they
disputing
recommend.
that you can't trade,
Recommend.
That's
dude. That's
But the
what we
point
just
You just
said.
is,
told. You just told
that's
me I
the
the
point
can't
best thing
cash
to
is,
out
do.
at any time I wanted to. Didn't you just say that? I can't cash out at any time I want to. Didn't you just say
And
that,
you can't cash
Anthony?
out when you want to. Yeah, I did say that.
Yes, you can. And I'm saying yes, you can. Show me where it says I can't cash out on crypto whenever I want to. I want to see that right now, and I'll shut up.
no, you
I
can.
can't cash
You
out
can
whenever I
cash
want
out.
to.
You can cash out
Oh,
whenever you want
okay.
to. But if
So I
you
was
want to make
right.
money, the people that actually make money, how to make five hundred
Like me,
dollars a day.
like me, like
Yes,
me,
because you're the
like
only
me,
person.
who bought
Yep.
who bought crypto when all y'all was terrified of the flu in 2020. Like me, like I made money. Okay, go ahead. All
I
y'all
mean,
sold y'all coins because you thought that
the
that
great
Our
Bitcoin was
thing.
going to
team at
crash
Trading Strategy
because
Guys
of the
is lucky
COVID
to have
19.
over 50 years
Shit.
of combined day trading experience. We're going to share with you what it takes to day trade for a living. And hopefully, by the end of this trading guide, you know if you have what it takes to succeed in this business, how to day trade cryptocurrency.
Hmm. And
Okay,
what
look
I
at that
said.
graph right there.
Hmm.
Let's look at that graph right there. What I was saying
Mm-hmm.
when it came to Decentraland was those little dips. See those little dips in the beginning?
Mm-hmm.
You can make gains from that. That's all I was saying. You can make
Hmm.
gains from that. You don't have to leave your money there. You can
Hmm.
make
But
gains from that. You can
crypto
buy it.
day trading requires the right timing and good liquidity to make the precise
Yes.
entries. And
And
that's
I'm
what
Yes.
I'm
telling you
saying
right
to you.
there, the right timing,
The
the right
close of the
timing.
day. It may not be 5 o'clock, like you know what I'm
There is
saying.
no
The stock
close on
exchange.
crypto. What are you talking about? There's no close on
She's
crypto.
only
Crypto
reading
does
what's
not
on there.
close.
She's only
She
Crypto
reading
didn't
does
say
not.
that.
the great clue.
If you listen, you'll know.
No, you already know.
So for anybody that actually wants to make money on day trading on cryptocurrency, there is
Like
a
Raw B's
specific
doing,
time.
like she's doing. She's day
Now you
trading, making money.
you
Go
being
ahead.
disrespectful
Go ahead.
again. Dude.
How so? She's talking like an expert. So if you want to make money like Raw B is doing, day trading like she does, go ahead. Go ahead.
There is specific
I'm
time
I'm
to get
tired.
the best liquidity
I'm
of
sorry,
your
y'all.
investment. I'm tired too.
I'm tired of
And
being patient.
oh God, don't no no don't get tired of being patient. Please don't get tired of being patient. Don't do that. Don't do that. There's a money flow indicator on the 5 minute chart. You can do it all day. Sure you can. Sure you can. But like we saw from all of the charts that we looked at in regards to cryptocurrency, at different times, depending on your crypto coin, there is a low enough dip where it is lucrative for you to purchase and wait for it to go back up and get on the rise. hmm People actually have
Finally.
no fucking clue how I get my money or what money I am or am not making. Because again, I don't brag on my shit, but I could tell you the fuck what. I'm a stay at home mother. Uh huh. All by myself. And I can tell you for a fact that my children never eat. So if you want to know good strategies on we ain't never got to ask nobody for shit. We ain't never had to beg nobody for shit. Cause these are some of the tips and tricks that I use for day-to-day living. Uh-huh.
This is how simple that this as simply as you explained that right there. No matter if we know about it already or not, you're not making it that you're trying to make us feel stupid or anything. You're just giving us information, and that's what I'm trying to project here. Not just sit here and degrade people or act like I know more than this person and that person. Most of the night we've been sitting here trying to defend what baseless accusations that was brought upon us the whole fucking night. And I've been very patient and very cool. And I never ever since I've been on it never had to take anybody off my panel. Never. This is the first. And then
Oh,
it
you
was
took him
crazy.
off?
It what type of person? Yes, I did. Because I got tired of him bumping his gums and cutting in and being disrespectful.
Oh, okay.
I mean, no, you're not gonna do that on because again, because then everybody else gonna think they're gonna come over here and say something, and then I gotta get stupid and ugly, and then get my channel taken away because I'm gonna give you not a fucking a tongue thrashing. I'm gonna give you a fucking tongue ass whooping, and if you want to see me, we can get into the hands too.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna take that
no.
disrespect. I'm sorry. No. If I gave you the whole respect and played your little game through the whole motherfucking night, which I didn't want to go in that direction, and I apologize to all of you for that bullshit. Again, I saw for what it was, and I see what direction it was going, and I went along with it because some of it, some people can get something from it, but more and more of disrespect because you butt hurt. Come on, man. You need to take that fucking Budweiser out your ass and put it to your mouth because you definitely drink it out the wrong side. Period.
Oh, child, but I'm gonna just say this so people are not confused. There is a new trading day every day. You see right here, and this is from Trading Strategy Guys, the start of a new trading day. So, yeah, it stays open all night long, but it goes down. Crypto prices go down around 10, 11 o'clock every day, and then they start climbing back up. That's just a pro tip.
Go ahead, Rockwell.
No, I agree with you. You know, I agree with you, Raw. It's just like all night. It started getting to. We didn't have to defend ourselves because we know our stuff. We know what we're talking about,
It's
and
just like you keep digging and digging and digging, and it don't matter
hmm
what you say.
But that's because everybody's running circles around him and he has no answers. So it's like insults come in when he don't have it. Then he try to
No,
talk about something else. You
no,
know,
he was shut. No, when you read it, every one of us shut him down, and every time we shut him down, he had another question or he had another direction of. Well, I bet you I know this. Well, I bet you I know that. Oh, my
right?
dingling's bigger than yours. Come on, man. Really?
I could be further,
Yeah. This way is
Child.
spitball match.
but all in all, this live was lit. I love it. I got a lot of info, and I still got a lot
That's
of
right.
questions. You know how we do. We,
Right.
we y'all give information. There's a lot of stuff. I'm learning from Raw tonight.
And
So it's like,
I want to make it clear to everybody on here. Again, I'm cool with Clue. I don't know how we're gonna be after this. I think he's an intelligent brother. I think he definitely got some shit with him, some good shit with him. But he also got some bad shit with him. Whatever demons is he got, hey, you need to keep that to yourself and go talk to somebody about it. But from the time I always spoke to you was all out respect all the time. But tonight, dude, you went over the line a few times. And I've been very patient and very, very. Not many people that I even know up here would have dealt with your shit like that. I know Rockwell TC will fire off. You already see Raw in the mix. BBK too. BBK might not say much, but she let go. Even a couple of people in here in the chat said, "Oh, BBK let go. Oh, it's serious." But no, we kept giving you the utmost respect, and you just kept disrespectful for whatever you hurt, upset, mad, and whatever. That here wasn't the place. I mean, one, somebody, and not trying to put anything out there for the trolls, but people could have came and flagged my channel just for the part of him playing the CDC dude. I'm just being real.
right.
But no, he can just do the fuck and say what the fuck because he heard about something. This ain't the place. Now I'm happy Raw brought him over because it was a conversation between us three. We had a great conversation. It was really good. Now the disconnect, I don't know where that went or how it came about, but this is a total. I mean, at first I thought it was a little game, but now it went through the whole session. It got tiring. Again, nobody should be treated like that, and I know he definitely won't want that to come over his page and do the same thing, or in his presence. It's unacceptable. Period.
I wanted to just say thank you, Anthony, and all of you all content creators. So thank you all for continuously having platforms and being able to use your platforms to further expand our minds and to further expand our understanding about the various things that are actually forthcoming, getting ready to happen, some things that are already happening.
Right.
So thank all three of you for that. I learned a lot tonight, and I have taken some things back as far as some politics and questions. And I appreciate what you said, Anthony. You had a couple of questions. I wrote them down. I got a couple of gems from what Raw just said in reference to the day trading, because I didn't know it was 10 or 11. I thought it was actually earlier, but 10-11 makes sense.
Right.
So I'm gonna change my behavior now, and hopefully I get a definite different outcome. And Raw is always, I mean not Raw, Rockwell is always positive and always just trying to make sure that we all edifying, we're here for each other, supporting each other. Thank you for Anthony for always being a gentleman and always being the man that a lot of us don't have in this so-called beef sector. The brother that a lot of folks don't even have in life. Because you look out for the cookout, you're not gonna have any of us be disrespected. And I just find that it's just a lot of disrespect. A lot of people want to be the HNIC, and there's no need for that. People, when they recognize you're intelligent, they will tell you. You don't have to go around saying it.
Right. When you working
Because
too hard trying to prove me that you're intelligent,
yeah,
that's how
you
dumb
don't
I
have to
think
do
you
that.
are.
Now, yeah, you don't have to do those kinds of things. And I call it the Napoleonic complex. So it could be maybe short in height. It could be short in height or maybe short in other things, but I'm not really sure because it's short somewhere. There's a short somewhere.
I already knew you.
Now, Raw, that's your buddy and everything, and I love it. I have people that if y'all met them, y'all probably be like, there's a short somewhere with them too. And, and so forth and so on. But here's the thing. We just got to recognize who folk are and deal with them accordingly. And that's the bottom line. I know Raw rocks for people, so there's no need to disrespect her. And that was just unfortunate. I hope that Raw gets an apology, a sincere apology.
Right.
Because then then Raw, you have to take it from there. You know what you need to do. But 2022, I'm a master builder because come 2022, any and everybody who is not actually, they're being deleted as we speak. And that's real rap. Positive, serious business. And I don't have Negroes around me, that try to outdo each other. There's no need for that at all. And just for the sake of it all, and when it comes down to the question that you answered in reference to taxes and the digital currency, there's always this thing called charities and giving and donating. So you can still continue to do write-offs and have a tax shelter if you know how to utilize your money and donate it to utilize some of your wealth and donate it to various causes.
Thank you, because I want to appreciate you for that, because you broke it down. Because I thought it was only like one or two, but you point out, and I learned a lot from you tonight as well, because you do have a lot that is very against the 501(c), and I knew there was like a couple of more, but a lot of people focus on the 503(c), and it does have a lot of backlash and a lot of negativity towards that because how much it's been abused. But now that there's other avenues I'm finding out, and I looked them up as we was on here, I was like, damn, that's what's up. And that's what I wanted to thank you for. But go ahead, I'm sorry.
You're welcome. My father put me down because he's a graduate of Morehouse. So every year we give 4 scholarships out. He gives out 2 scholarships to 2 Black males that are going to college. They have to be going to Morehouse. One for North Carolina A&T, and the other one is for Spelman.
Wow,
and
amazing.
So we just make sure that we try to give we give the tuition and so forth and that's based on his brownstones that he purchased back in the day. And because we make it make revenue, you understand that some of the money that makes the revenue, it is sent into a trust, but the trust then feeds it into our foundation, and the foundation donates it to the students, and we have a tax write-off, and there you have it. That's the way it is in terms of the cash. But we are learning and constantly asking questions about how the digital is going to be working and the crypto is going to be working. So these platforms are necessary. Your questions are necessary. Researchers like Raw are necessary. Rockwell is necessary. Her platform is necessary because we need to continue to talk about this and things of that nature. So thank you all. And the chat.
No doubt. Go ahead, Rockwell.
Oh, go ahead. Now, TC, I didn't want to leave you out earlier because I learned a lot just tonight. Like I said, I've been learning a lot, and I appreciate you guys. All your needed to be here. So we all is a learning community, and I love this community. So
exactly, you guys see, I was telling y'all about where to put your money at, the trust, which offshore companies to use, which states and you know what I'm saying providences are good to put, what countries are good to put your money to not have the backlash from this company, to protect it, how to have different members on your trust, on your board, so that nobody could just take all the money from the trust. The more people you have on the board, the harder it is for
Yes.
them to access the trust. So the shit that be crazy to me
Yes.
is people, what they want to think about whatever money I have or I don't have or whatever. For somebody, if I don't have no money, then I know a lot about money. For somebody that don't have no money, so somebody give me some money so I can show you what to do with some money, for real, for real. Like I get so tired of black people, especially always trying to tell the next black person what they do and don't have because they not flashy and dazzly. Everybody don't gotta be flash and dazzle. I wear the same t-shirt, the same pants, the same shoes, whatever, raggedy ass hair or whatever the fuck ever for the rest of my life. But I tell you what, my kids is always going to be straight. And black people need to understand that mentality. It's
But see,
not
they don't
about
understand that
impressing
though.
niggas.
But see, that's the thing. See, they
That's
they
right,
see a
bro.
brother come
That's
down the
right.
street. They see a brother come down the street with a nappy hair, unshaved, like you said. I want to say holy shoes. Well, hold up. Let me take that back because I do have some comfortable shoes that got some holes in them. But anyway, but again, you can place me off as a bum, but then you see the count, you see the cars, you see the properties, and then what you say then when you see that bummy looking, smelling good dude.
Mm.
Hmm?
When he
Right.
clean up real
Oh,
nice, when you switch up on them.
there it
Hmm.
is.
Okay.
So again, it's a whole part of. Do you think that we learn anything from Clue tonight? Absolutely. I think I have learned a few things that's positive from him. I mean, it's just the fact that I got a lot of negative from him, but did I get anything tonight? He had pointed out a few things that, that was knowledge that when he made sense of certain things, but when he started going down another slide road, we wasn't following because again, I don't know what the situation was, but again, I think the brother is very highly intelligent. I think he can give a lot, but whatever is standing in that way, again, I think he bring a lot to the table. I had many conversations with Clue. I have, and I'm not going to down the brother. I just think he did some down shit tonight. I'm still going to stand up for him. From previous stuff. You know what I mean? So
Exactly.
I'm not going to count him out. I'm not going to count him out at all. It's just I'm not tolerating no bullshit.
Right.
But
That's
again,
right.
we all collectively, again, just all of us that was on the panel tonight, if it's a possible way that if we can get our communities, just our communities, just to make one step, you know how much an impact that would make?
Okay. Major.
Exactly.
Epic.
And it's just the fact that we have people who always, that try to find a way to sabotage within our community. And that's where our downfall is. Again, I say this all the time. We are the most hated on the planet. But guess what? We adapt and we always try to make the best and come out on top. If we can do that together, you know how powerful we'll be on this planet?
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay.
I agree.
Get off
It's
that
just,
dumb
it's
petty
just
shit.
sad.
Build together, unite together. That's the only way is together. You
Right.
know?
We're the biggest spenders on this planet. The biggest. You get me? We're the
Absolutely.
biggest spender
Hmm.
on the planet. So again, we take our dollar, like I said, just collectively, just our community. Your community, Rockwell, Raw, we all have our different communities. If we can get, at least 5 people in our community to invest and to back into our community in a way that it will profit and take care of our own and spend the way we spend with others, you know how super and dope our communities would be? And instead of having rundown projects with Bugattis in front of them, we'll have 6,000 square foot homes with motherfucking Lexuses outside. Our
See,
schools will be super
that
dope with the
right.
highest technology in the world. We'd have the best schools in the world.
Hmm.
Why? Because
That's
That's
here's
a
right.
the thing.
fact.
I'm sorry, I didn't even get too deep there.
No, no, you speaking the word. Go ahead.
It's just again, if there's some way somehow that we can just find, you know, the way of getting out of our way, stop trying to show who we are, and use what we have to make us go further. It's one thing we got one black man, black woman that have knowledge, then compared to 10. When you got just the same thing like the Black Panthers. Yeah, they might not have been all good for certain things that they did in certain ways, but guess what? They made sure the kids was fed collectively together.
Okay.
When they was
They had health care
and
for the
everything,
community.
care, everything. See, that's how that works. Same with down in Carolina when we had Black Wall Street. See,
Right.
we can still do these things, but no, we're too much up worrying about ourselves. We're worrying about how I can make this other black man look worse than me, or instead of say, "Damn, dude, tell me how you did that, or teach me how you did that, and then I stand with you and I reinvest into you, and you reinvest in me, and next thing you know, we got a whole fucking corporation." That's how the Spanish, the
Okay.
Latinos came and did it. That's how they got.
Exactly. I think
They,
what people problem is nowadays is like they're afraid to learn because they feel like they're too old, and
they
it's
right.
like
They
they're
scared to go
ashamed.
ahead.
I love learning. I love asking people questions, going places like now I'm on, see Raw more, TC. I need to probably talk to her because I have organizations with Haiti and things like that I'm doing. There's a lot of things I don't speak about on here, so it's like I try to educate people. Like BBK, try to tell people to stock up. Like I was just over there earlier, so I didn't even get your notifications. So it's a lot of things like that, like being prepared, sending that information out to your community, even if one or two people hear it. Just like you say, 4 or 5
But
people
you never
together.
know.
You
You
know.
never know how that would go because I still to this day feel great that when you'll see what information is not. It's a lady that came on, and I wish I knew which video was on, but I still think about it from this day, and it still feel heart dead to my heart when she came and left a comment on my page and said, "Thank you so much. You don't know how much you helped save my household." When she was about to face the street, when I put out that information for the from being evicted and what to say and how to stop it from happening, and she's like, "I'm not." She said that, "Hey, I'm new a new subby, but I will listen to what you were saying, and I follow exactly what you said, and you have saved me. I was worried. You saved me from getting my house, and if any way I can help or anything, I appreciate you." And Joe, I'm gonna look
All
for it, and
right.
and see, I don't have a picture of the
And I
wall,
don't mean to
but I'm
cut
gonna
you off,
post that.
Anthony. Around that time, that's when I had just met you.
Right,
And
you remember?
my sister was struggling. You helped her with that information because I had just met you. That's why I said to people, YouTube is not all
Mm.
bad. So where I was at. I was
Right,
in our community. And that helped her. That's why I had to tell you how much you helped her too.
right,
And I didn't even know
That's
you
what's
had
up.
helped somebody previous to that, and they had their testimony.
right.
So that's why I said, I wasn't on your panel or anything. Like I was just watching a video because I had just subscribed to you. I was like, oh, nice. So yeah, like even now, like she was good. Look what's happening to the people now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And she's one of the people I was like, invest. Like things is gonna get bad. You need to make sure, even if you have a little bit of this and that, they're giving you this free money right now, but it's everything you gotta pay back to somehow.
Right.
But put it towards something.
Right.
Like I said, I tell my own family certain things, just like I would tell anyone on here. So that's why I said every one of y'all is needed in this community because you don't know who you might help, who you might reach. And look in the chat. He said, "Reach one, teach one," and that's exactly the facts. We're a
That's
community,
right.
and we have to help and love each other. And sometimes I do get frustrated, but I still, speak on things because it's like somebody needs it. Like I know where I'm at with my family, where I'm at mentally, physically, and it's just like it get frustrating sometimes. You have to have
Right.
patience and
Right.
So now you did great. You know, that's why I said I just came on. You know, earlier I spoke to you,
Hey,
but
I'm happy you came too.
you know,
Yo,
I
let
was
me
at
tell you, y'all
BBK's.
all strong
You know, I
too.
wasn't on
Hey,
the YouTube, so I came when I seen BBK. I spent time there, then I came over here, and it's been great.
I saw
You
your
know,
message too.
and
You
you
like
never
good
be
night for
hitting
you.
me up, letting me know you live. So that's why I be missing like all this
Yeah,
great stuff.
that's my fault. My apologies.
Nah, you
I
good.
get sidetracked on stuff, and then I know when I text you earlier, because I know you sent the email, I'll let you know I got the email, and then I didn't even think about that because I didn't know what time you sent it or you were asleep, so I didn't even. It
Yeah, I
slipped
have
my.
my YouTube notifications off. You know, I just usually come and see what you guys is doing, check up
Right.
on y'all. And
And
I was like, I
Morpheus,
was happy I came on tonight. You know,
and Morpheus,
Well,
you're not
listen,
to the point, brother.
and
Why you ain't up here? Why you ain't come up?
Anthony and to the panel, Rockwell. I have to go, but
I got
it's
you.
been real. It's been awesome, and I appreciate everything.
yes. Have a
Hey,
blessed
I
night,
wanna I
TC.
wanna
Take
set up
care.
Likewise.
other TC before you go. Because you is on the East Coast. I wanna set up hopefully in the future, because y'all are very strong leaders and I wanna set up something that we can meet at. Maybe I can get a hotel conference or something and with some rooms and stuff and we all have like some type of forum, some type
No
of
doubt.
we bring any everything. If you can get stuff from other people or they can come and share or whatever, you know, that would be super great. That'd be one of the steps for us to move forward and show YouTube as well of other social medias and other people on the outside of social media that collectively people who don't know each other but know each other from on a social media app that you can still get together and do stuff without any animosity and stuff against each other. That's one of the stuff I would
Right,
like to
and without the
do.
ooh
Right.
la la stuff.
I like
Exactly.
that. I'm up for that.
Okay, Anthony, we're gonna email each other. I was thinking about that, and I was just thinking about just having the same kind of energy. So I am with you on that, and then bringing people, maybe having some nice swag bags and some little gifts and things of that nature and everything, and just making it something worth it, that kind
We
of thing. So
definitely
yeah, I'm
need
with
that
it.
shea butter from Akafa or Akaf. I
Oh,
say it
you
all the
like
way around.
that? You like that shea butter?
I
Oh
do,
yeah, shout out
yes.
to AdCap. Can you go ahead and get that out before you leave, TC, and put it in the
Um,
chat too?
I'm gonna put it in the chat,
Okay.
and I'm gonna also send you and Rockwell. Raw, you know how to contact Rockwell?
No, but I'll give the information to Anthony.
Okay.
Okay, because I want to give Rockwell and Anthony a digital gift card.
Okay. I appreciate
Oh
that. That's
wow,
very
thank
So,
good.
you.
so yeah,
The products
yeah,
is
I want to
fire.
give them a digital.
And once I get my stuff, once I get my 1,000, whatever the hell I need, I think I already got the hours. I just need the people. But once I get that, I'm gonna blast my wall.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Thank you. Have a good one
All
now.
right.
You too, TC. Have a blessed
Night
one.
to the
Good
chat.
night,
Shalom.
TC.
Shalom.
All right, now love y'all. Peace.
All right, peace.
Love Clue also.
Yeah, what we gonna do, our brother? Clue.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clue was just having a night.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna just go
Morpheus,
on
next
mute and
time,
keep
man,
my
I
thoughts to
definitely could
myself.
bring these brothers up there, man, because there's not that many of us here, and we do have some brothers, but they be on some other stuff, and I try to get as many positive brothers together. It ain't nothing about monetary stuff like that. It's just to push our community. You know what I'm saying? That's all that I want is positive brothers. Like everything you said in the chat tonight, and I know collectively you seem like a real stand up dude. You know what I mean? I hope you keep coming back, and I hope you become part of the family. So
When I met you, I was happy, like, cause the sectors that we visit, there's not too many male views on things. It's not too many of that presence. So
Right.
I enjoy the diversity, and it's all
No, I
good.
don't have nothing against the other guys in here, even the ones that you know is in the LGBTQ, because you got some cools in there too, and very smart and bring stuff to the community, to the YouTube, and feel the same like Rebel Son. Y'all know what Rebel Son get. You know what I mean? Shout out to Rebel Son. It's just you got these
Yep, I
other
love Rebel.
guys
Shout
that
out, Rebel.
patty on here. And we don't. That's more to the problem than to the solution.
And that's why I
Exactly.
say gay or straight, like male presence, period, is always a need for that view,
Right.
So that's why I tell people all the time, like,
I mean, even a person, there's some people I don't even like on here. There's some people on here say I don't talk to no more. But I would tell you this: anything that is good, anything that is positive, anything to make somebody grow, I'm gonna take that from them. They
mm-hmm.
gonna give me. I'm gonna take it. It don't always have to be the person to deliver the good message. It had to be a good person. You can always get something good out of anything that will help you collectively on your way. It could be that special too.
Facts.
But yeah, I'm about to get ready to get up off of here too. So
All right,
I
I
appreciate
enjoy myself.
I appreciate y'all, and I really definitely enjoyed this tonight. It's definitely your end for everything that y'all bring, everything that you brought, and holding your patience as much as you need, and handling yourself like queens like you're supposed to.
I appreciate it.
Yes,
You're the
man.
man, Anthony. I appreciate you for who you are. I tell you all the time. I have to watch a replay because I came in like in an hour and 30 minutes. So,
Mhm.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
it was pretty good. It was pretty good.
yeah, I know. I see. I mean, it got real good.
But I'm glad we did touch, even though we went off, but we still covered the bases. Because usually when I talk on my subjects, it always goes somewhere else. And I mean, we kept on base and covered as much as I wanted to. So I greatly appreciate all of you, including Clue, for that.
Oh,
Yes,
no doubt.
you guys did great. So I enjoyed myself. But hi to the people in the chat that I didn't see or couldn't say hi to, because when I'm on here, I can't say hi.
Sure,
Yeah,
sure,
all
sure.
have a good night. I
Yeah.
appreciate you, Anthony Raw. I appreciate you, Queen.
Yes,
Okay,
I
you
appreciate you
awesome.
too, boo.
The BBK have
And
a good night, TC. Damn, Raw, you awesome.
Thank you, boo. I try to hold my composure.
Anthony, I love you guys.
all right,
But I'm about to catch up later. I see you guys. Love you. Have a good night, okay?
You
all right,
Be
you
too.
too.
blessed.
Bye.
All right,
Oh my.
well, huh?
I was gonna say, oh my, that was an interesting offering we did today. What a hell of a show.
Right,
Almost 6 hours. We did that.
yeah, it goes easy. I ain't expecting it to be that long, so I guess we got caught up in yeah and everything. So
But we'll do it again next Thursday, yeah?
yeah, I think I'll try to start a little earlier though, so
Yeah.
it
If it's
do
gonna
run
go like
over.
this.
Right, because when it always gets good, you don't want to just drop off and cut it off because it's getting to the good juicy part.
Exactly. Like I was over here like, oh my God, what time is it? Child. Mm-mm. All right. Well, good night to the people then. Yeah. I'm flabbergasted right now. I don't even know what to say. So
No, again, I was trying to catch you before you blasted off. Yeah, but you cut it off at the point you need to cut it off. So sure.
It was no need to be full savage. It was, it's just that's a learning tool for a lot of people that catch this replay.
Right.
Sometimes you just got to come into a room and just chill and soak up the vibes, soak up the energy, read the room. You know what I'm saying? Even if you know a lot or a little bit about whatever, let people talk their shit. If
Right.
they slipping, you'll catch them out there, and ain't no need to be like, oh, blah blah blah.
Yeah. And I try my best not to go, but I didn't want to just jump out there and then just pull out all the stops on everything and break down because I got my folders right there on top of my screen, and that's not even a quarter of mm, what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
But then everything is not for everybody, so that's what slowed me up as well.
Exactly.
No problem, Morpheus. Thank you.
Well, let's go ahead and end this out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close it out. I appreciate everybody who came by and all for the new subscribers and all those new people who came in. Thank you for stopping by for this great epic live that we had tonight. Shout out to my boy Clue. Still got love for you. It never stop. Hopefully we can do stuff in the future. Um, Shout out to the BBK. Um, sure, I got to go through the whole list. Then shout out to everybody who came in. TC for coming on the panel. Always great blessings to have you on the panel. Just walking knowledge right there. Same as Rockwell. That's my news lady right there. She definitely keep me up with everything that be popping off, and especially what's out going on out in the world. Um, the great B Privilege. You know, he always brings the great knowledge, tools, yeah, all around just super person. Again,
Thank you.
all super queens that I always like to associate with and learn from, and you know, you never can have enough information. You can never have anything for people that you can be inspired by. You know what I mean? And definitely, if there's anything that you can get to help a brother, to help yourself, do it. Pass, always, pass knowledge. You know what I mean? If we gonna ever get out of our funk or get out of our way and grow as a people, we have to start with ourselves. And with that being said, I appreciate everybody. Thank you for stopping by, and we will do this again. Thank you for Let's Chop It Up, and I'll talk to you later. Love y'all.
Peace.